Sure. And we are live.
Here, let me just link it. I got it. I have the link.
You mean this one?
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah, that is... Oh no! Now the stream is just my face over and over again. Oh, well, welcome to the stream, everyone. Sorry for the weird start. I know no one's watching, but who cares? If you're watching this on the vlog, I'll be surprised. So, we got some new people here. Unfortunately, our previous fourth companion, Caledon, decided not to make it, so we have a new person who is Lynn. Other than that, everything's normal. Danny, aka Flare, just got a new power. The ability to glide.
Hello.
They actually changed it out for their old power to be able to walk on walls.
I would have preferred walking walls. You just walk up the skyscraper instead of having to go get on the wind.
Hello there.
Walking on walls sounds more useful.
Oh, but it's too late for that now.
We're way too
All
past
right.
that.
Right.
So,
Sometimes I forget to almost mute my Chrome.
wait, what about Chrome?
I generally open BK's stream, but then I pretty much mute my Chrome.
Oh,
Just because I don't want to hear my voice.
Over and over again, infinitely.
Like you're in a mirror dimension.
alright, so, last we left off, we have BK holding down the 8'3" woman who, well,
What?
effectively
Yep, after you left, I got some good rolls.
Wait, okay. Could you quickly remind me about what happened? Like, who the 8'3" woman is? I was really out of it when I woke up. I remember, like, none of it.
Can I?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so, the mysterious stranger from the previous meeting was trying to kidnap the hero Sam. We attempted to stop what we thought was a him because we hadn't taken some hints. Flare actually used powers and shot the hood off, and we saw it was a girl. We deduced, after some rolls and watching her withstand things that humans shouldn't withstand, that something was controlling her. We found a neck, like a band around her neck that we considered that was the item controlling her. Through a series of rolls, I managed to get in contact with that and drain the power from it about one area away from the door she was trying to get down to, the door we had gone through in the previous day. So currently, Sam is... we are one area away. Sam is a little bit to the right, 3 feet. Just as I managed to take her down and was about... I realized that the only thing keeping this lady alive is this collar, because we messed her up. Let's just say that the person who isn't here now had powers to freeze things and froze her blood really cold. So now she is basically just slowly dying. The only thing keeping her alive is this necklace at 1% battery. Just as we were about ready to leave, I got hit with some sort of a sonic boom attack, and it hurt, but I was fine. And that is where we left off.
When I lost, like while I was awake for the short period, I feel like when y'all told me that Danny had been rolling well, and then he failed like the only rolls I was actually awake for.
Oh yeah, Sam is injured. Sam is pretty badly injured. Thanks to Danny shooting him in the chest.
Didn't he do terribly for like the 10 minutes I was actually awake?
He did okay.
Yeah. He, during that time, Flare fell down the stairs and also shot Sam by accident, so.
Yep, I thought so.
Yep.
He did okay. Did you say he did okay?
I mean, he could have done a lot worse. No nat ones. So, there's that.
Yeah, that might be
he
like...
didn't just shoot Sam's head off. So...
Are you sure?
There's that.
Are you fully sure of that, though?
Yes. He was coughing up blood. I would assume he would have to be attached to his body to cough up
I
something.
mean, his throat could just be doing all the coughing. Flirt, motherfucker.
I have medicine. I can put it back together.
Just flirt.
We
Anyway,
can glue them back together.
so yeah, we're
Sam
gonna-
is a hero, right? Like he has
Yes.
power. Do we know how the fuck he got kidnapped then?
They
No,
probably got smacked upside the head.
also apparently you took 2 damage from me accidentally hitting you with a disintegration ray.
Me?
I hit you with a disintegration ray. Yes, that was why we
Yeah,
said
then
you
you
would
passed
stop
out.
moving. Not passed out, but just kind of got like wondering what the heck was going on, and you didn't move.
Okay. Yeah. Thankfully, we were taking a long time to get through all that combat, so me disappearing doesn't super make us have to
I
figure out.
don't know. I'm hurting pretty bad, and we,
No,
we
I'm
need
saying
people to
combat
be
took a
near
long
me.
time, so we don't have to try and like in character explain why I just vanished.
Oh, combat's still going on.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Anyway,
anyway.
Let me open my sheets. If I don't have them open yet.
as I like to say, back to the stabbing.
In this case, electrocuting.
Yeah, fair enough. So, we gonna re-roll initiative?
Let's see. My
Um,
initiatives from yet last week.
what do we need on a weekly basis usually? It's Ultimate Power Book or Advanced that we usually want to open.
You want ultimate.
Okay. Couldn't
You'll
remember
have-
which one.
You can have advanced open if you want the sheet, but BK also did make a quick reference sheet that you can look
The
at.
first sheet of that Excel document, it works really
Yeah,
well.
it's also in the pinned comments.
No, I have it. I just couldn't remember which of the two that I needed to open. I was just like, which one is the one that I actually have to use? Literally, was he just asleep? And I've already forgot. Oh yeah.
Hey, did you steal my toothpicks again? Damn it. Yes, you did.
What's the power meter? Oh, this is how. No, I'm confused still. Yeah, what the fuck is the power meter? Is that for like my if I overextend myself too much I die thing?
Yeah.
Why the fuck is Nora on my card then?
that was just an edit thing to see. I just added random people to it just to do a test to see. We got up to 4 people on it.
Woo!
If you look, it's actually like interactive. Like when your power is below 50, you turn yellow, and when it's below 25, you turn red. It took a lot of time on that. Like it's all fancy.
Like, what do you mean? Like,
So let's say he has an example in the very last column there. So if you type like
-1.
yeah
It'll
-1.
calculate the current power, and then if you get below
So
50%,
like -35. Oh, that's cool.
yeah.
By the way, your maximum starting powers is actually 40, so not 44.
How the fuck do I? Oh, I just.
Type in where it says maximum. Ignore the current, because current does its own stuff.
Current will correct itself.
Wait, I was gonna say. Never mind. Actually, my thought process there was just dumb.
Okay, to the stabbing.
Oh, okay. That's okay. This is nice. This is real hot.
Alright, so let's go ahead and see about Lynn.
Mhm.
So, Lynn, you would have been in the coming into. First off, I need to go ahead and ask because I never did get your character's backstory. Are you a active like hero, or are you trying to learn more about being a mutant, or what?
Probably an active hero, because I probably cannot get out of this lifestyle anymore because of how I look, and I'll probably try to make a living out of it, because being a mutant doesn't really land me any jobs.
So,
Alright.
so Frio, question: how many heroes is the society connected to?
the Society for People with Powers.
Yeah.
Not very many actual quote-unquote heroes. It's more of a representation of people who do have these unnatural powers.
Oh,
It's more of a what was it called? A representative group instead of an actual like major organization, if that makes any sense.
mhm.
So, Star Platinum, you will be at the entrance of the building, seeing people mostly panicking. Oh, not really panicking. Some people are panicking, trying to get out, but a lot of them are just kind of trying to keep their distance away from the center of the building.
Okay.
You're arriving a bit late to this convention, so.
You're arriving just a bit late.
Being like pretty tall myself, do I see anything that what do I see? Like, so I can respond to it. Like, do I see what's going on, except for the people that's leaving?
You have a little bit of difficulty seeing over the crowd, but you can see there seems to be some kind of skirmish going on inside the building.
Okay. I imagine it like I'm in the middle of the crowd, right? Like,
Yeah.
I have to push against the wave to get in there.
Yeah. Well, it's not that much of a wave. It's mostly people either kind of standing around watching, but from a very safe distance, or there are a few people who are trying to actively get away.
Okay. Then I will first try to help the ones that are trying to get away, like best I can.
How honorable.
All right. So we'll go ahead and back. Right now we are the. Let's see. Last initiative was. Alright, that was a woman, then it was. Okay, the woman, Keldion, Golden. Oh no. The woman, Keldion, BK, Golden, Flare.
Yeah, Fleck got a 99 on initiative. Like, just, he was ready.
Alright. So, we'll have to drop Caldeon for obvious reasons.
Caledon.
Bleh, you know what I mean?
Yes.
You mean what I know? Okay. So, what has happened last was we have Surzok Ohms currently holding down the woman by the collar. She is having very labored breaths as he is very, very much on the brink of dying. You have been hit with a. Well, you can only assume.
She is on the brink of dying, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you said he. I was like,
You had been hit with a sonic bubble, is the best you can describe it.
basically shatter.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're going to go ahead and say Caldeon just went nope on that.
Just saw the explosion. No.
Like,
one hero, yes. Two supervillains.
yeah, you yourself are looking a little bit roughed up at this point, so.
Yeah, I'd say, yeah. Some blood leaking out of some places.
I didn't know I could leak blood there.
No, it's just more of a, like actually the way that Iron Will works with this particular race, his eyes are now completely blue.
Oh,
There
okay.
are no more pupils, they are just blue.
Interesting. Alright, so. Let's see what. Alright, so. The room has gone completely silent. You don't hear anything. Even the people, like, even what you can expect to be hearing, like people murmuring or panicking, you don't hear anything. Besides a faint ringing in your ears.
Ah, so I've gone deaf. Excellent.
Oh no, you heard this ringing before the boom also.
Yes, but I would assume that the boom made me deaf.
Yeah. So, let's see. Golden, you're currently on the staircase. You had trying to dodge out of the way of the misfired disintegration ray. You knocked your head a bit. Your sight processor had gotten knocked loose for just a moment. You managed to repair it, so you're able to get back into the fray of things now.
I feel up my mask to make sure it's not broken.
Your mask is not broken. It was just a slight wiring issue that you'll probably have to talk to Imo Taro in order to make sure it's properly repaired later. But at the moment, there's more pressing matters.
You know, I forget how much of that session I was actually there for, because I'm pretty sure it was last session we made Moto a thing.
Yes.
Yes.
So, like, I was actually awake for a good amount. We just were going really long.
Yeah, it was in total a 9-hour session. I'm gonna try to start cutting it back a little bit.
Yeah, generally I don't mind long sessions. I just was really, really exhausted that day for some reason.
Yeah. And Blair,
Yes.
last we saw of you, you were running down the. You were taking a very heroic stance for once, and you were actually running down the second floor.
Also,
trying to
apparently
catch
he
up.
is Kid Flash.
Oh yeah, you didn't see the actual attacks at all, PK.
I saw the damage.
You saw the first one, and then
But
I
I
was
just
meaning
saw
Golden
him
didn't get to
just
see it.
like just dash, like just gone. I was like, okay then.
Yeah. So overall,
Hmm.
Danny, you have, if you're going to jump off the first to the second from the second floor to the first floor, you have one turn of movement, but you'll have to make a agility feat when it comes to that. Or you can try to take the stairs, which would be the second fastest option, which would be pretty much 2 turns. Or you can wait on the elevator.
Which
Also-
would be 10 turns.
Don't forget.
Not quite 10. It's more like 5, but
Don't
still.
forget the first thing you do at the beginning of your turn.
Roll for more initiative.
Not more initiative, more for multiple actions.
Oh,
Wouldn't he go last?
Yeah, he declares his actions last. I'm going over to recap of what was
Okay.
going on last.
Okay.
All right.
So roll. I'm going
It's
to
not your
roll
turn yet.
for- Oh. Okay.
All right. So, fun. All right. So, once again, the room has gone completely silent. So next is BK.
Okay. I heard the humming coming from the door.
You didn't hear it coming from the door. It was
But
just
I was
localized
being
on you.
Pulled towards the door when I heard the humming.
Well, not quite pulled, but
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I was. She was heading towards the door. I heard it in the back of my head. The back of my head would have been pointing towards the door. But first, you know what I'm gonna do? Roll for extra actions. Extra. And gets a nat 1. Okay, not bad. Fighting is monstrous. Get the Excel doc!
Oh yeah.
This is not sponsored by Microsoft Excel, but this is a great company.
that was a yellow. You get 1 additional action.
It's like, okay. So then, from my character's POV,
if you get-
it is 100% coming from the door, regardless if it's actually coming from the door or not. And so I think what my character would want to do at this point is try to seal the door. So I'm going to use first electrical control to see if I can find if the lock is electric. If so, I'm going to use electrical control to seal it as one action, and then electrical control to fry it as another action.
All right.
My movement will be... Actually, would that be 2 actions, or would that be just 1 action? Blocking and frying.
That would be you're using control to forcefully
Both are
lock it, and
control.
then
Both are control.
both of them are. Alright. You can declare them as 2 separate actions, which would only require basically a green. If you're trying to do both of them at once, it would be a yellow.
I would say both of them at once being a yellow, using karma to guarantee a red.
Well then.
And then I'm going to use my secondary action to grab Sam and move as far as possible towards the exit. Before
right.
all this, is perception check in
Another
action?
person fleeing.
Go ahead.
Is the perception check in action?
No, you can. I allow for perception checks at
Okay.
pretty much
I
any
would
given
like
time.
to
unless you're
attempt to
trying
perceive if the battery in the collar is recharging itself or if it is at a flat level and I've just emptied it.
All right. All right. So those are all your actions.
In the order of check, then door, then Sam. With karma on door and Sam, but Sam is a yellow and door is red.
Okay. So next will be golden.
Okay. Can you set the scene a little bit? Because I'm a little still confused what's going on fully.
All right. So,
Character-wise, she probably is a little bit too, but... Cutting back to only 8 hours.
all right. So what has happened since you were last awake? The large 8'3" figure that you had saw before,
Okay.
now unhooded, so you can easily see the long blonde hair.
Okay.
As he was carrying the locally known, well, not locally, then almost nationally known hero Sam over her
Yes.
shoulder.
Yes.
Then you saw what was that? No, that was
Oh, she's just been sitting on her ass watching.
you actually tried to hit her with your scythe. You managed to do a little bit of damage, make her bleed a bit before she fucking destroyed the ground as he took off at what you could only like. The best way you can only explain it is like Mach 10, even though it wasn't that fast. It was really fast. You saw, and up until that point, you saw, or what happened was, BK was trying to hit the woman with a disintegration ray, or more specifically, the collar around her neck, missed and basically chipped your shoulder as you were trying to dodge out of the way, which you knocked your head into one of the walls and your sight processor malfunctioned for just a little bit, and now it's completely working again. You do not see them, but you can see a bit of damage going down the, down along the floor, whereas he had just basically charged forward, and a little bit of a dent over the railing that is over the, basically the lip of the second floor going down to the first floor for the awning.
Okay. There's a second supervillain now, you guys said?
That has not been confirmed.
All
Oh,
I know
okay.
is after taking this person down to a state where she definitely can't do this, I was attacked with a pretty powerful sonic attack.
And would I have seen that?
No.
Now that's on the first floor. You're still on the stairwell from second to third floor.
Also, like, considering I was unconscious and we already know what Nora's like, I assume Nora is wherever Danny is right now.
Yes, Nora is kind of looking for Danny on the third floor still, because Danny just fucking disappeared into the
like,
shadows.
when we say Kid Flash, I mean he can move, not even carrying, twice as far as we can.
He outruns a lion? Oh lord.
His movement speed is 6 areas.
Why
Well, not
the
only
fuck
that,
He
but-
did
can
you use that
walk
the first session?
6 areas. He can just casually walk 6 areas in a turn. He can just He walks as fast as we run. Okay.
Also, he went like full fucking stealth mode in the very first turn of combat. Trying
With
to
a
fucking
98
sneak
just.
Danny, first session,
Yeah.
why did we do all the running if you could outrun us?
I think because I rolled bad, and two,
Yeah.
because Danny was afraid of dying.
fast. Good point. Good point.
A lot would have changed if you just goddamn done your job well. Goddamn it,
Actually,
Danny.
against this person in that cave, we would not have taken her down. Would have been the exact same result.
Well, no, we would have gotten her that way.
No,
Or we-
without the
Look,
lucky
right.
shot revealing the collar, we wouldn't have touched her.
I'll agree to respectfully disagree.
Fair enough. Like, this lady survived her blood being at -50,
Oh no, I know.
while in the same turn being mentally just node.
Wasn't it -50 Celsius or?
Yeah,
Fahrenheit?
it wasn't Fahrenheit, it was in Celsius, which is just insane.
Yeah.
It's -107, I think, Fahrenheit. But either way, it's
To
just
be fair, I believe
solid
-50
ice.
Fahrenheit is more insane.
No, -50 Celsius is considerably more insane.
No, because then I thought the Fahrenheit, their freezing point was above 0.
Yeah, it's at 32.
But each one
Yeah.
is more powerful, -58 degrees Fahrenheit.
No, but if it was -50 Fahrenheit, that would be more.
No, -50 Celsius is -58 Fahrenheit.
No, it isn't.
Yes, I just calculated it.
How the hell does that? Does that work?
Because
Fahrenheit
1 degree of
makes no
Celsius is worth more than 1 degree of Fahrenheit. It takes 100 degrees to get from 32 to 212.
That fucking shit made no sense, but okay.
Thank America and its stupid imperial system.
Yeah, I thought it at least had a semblance of logic to it,
No.
but I was wrong.
No.
As a Canadian, I have every right to be confused.
I
Yes.
apologize in advance for the imperial system.
Yeah, the Americans really should.
But
okay.
you have to admit, you need to apologize for Nickelback. Anyway, moving
No,
on.
no, you guys created worse things than we did.
Justin
I
Bieber.
mean, y'all did make Justin Bieber.
Yeah. Just like,
You guys created Donald Trump.
hey,
True.
they both have bad hair.
They do
They
both have
both
bad
have
hair, that
scandals
is
with
true.
women. And they both are bad at singing. This is wow.
All right.
Yeah, I
Anyway.
feel like Donald Trump is better at singing than Justin Bieber even.
What do you mean Justin Bieber has bad hair? When he first came out, everyone was like, "Oh my God, his hair is so fucking cool."
It was
I don't know,
just
I
a
don't know.
Beatle haircut, but 15 years later.
Yeah.
And brown instead of black. That is the entirety of his haircut. But anyway,
Also, y'all had Reagan too, so like that balances things
hey,
out.
Reagan wasn't that bad. Okay.
But
Corrupt.
he was worse than Nickelback.
Ah.
Okay,
Look
now I
at
know
this
why your
photograph.
sessions
Anyway,
last for like 8 hours.
yeah. So,
Absolutely. Yeah.
on to the stabbing. Back
and
to the
BK
stabbing. Back to the
Me,
stabbing.
BK, and Frio like to get in conversation, but specifically me and BK.
All right. So, Golden, what are you doing?
I'm gonna do my fun thing where I'm gonna just jump to get to the first floor quicker.
All right. That is 12 areas away.
What?
That's one
To
big
jump?
jump.
Yes. It is
Okay.
a 12 area to get to the ledge, so you can jump to the first floor.
You have
What?
tornado powers. I suggest using the tornado powers.
Tornado power time. Not tornado, whirlwind. Not destroying the convention center.
Yeah. This woman moved really fast, and also Danny is moving pretty fast.
Okay,
And
so
like halfway there.
whirlwind time. Let's see. Whirlwind's excellent.
That is a
Mm.
green.
That is. Oh, fuck. I thought that was higher with an excellent.
66 would have gotten you yellow.
Your whirlwind is incredible.
It
It's
is?
still a green.
Wait. Yeah, whirlwind's incredible.
Oh fuck! I was looking at fire generation.
But that's still a green.
Still green, yeah.
You'd have actually needed a monstrous with that score.
For that, no. Oh yeah, no, because there's amazing between the two. I was like, are you sure? Because I thought there was. It
Yeah,
went
amazing
incredible.
is 56. to
Yeah,
get a
I
yellow.
would literally 2 off if I had amazing in it.
All right.
Oh.
So,
It's still green, so it still doesn't do as bad as the first session.
where you were just flopping down the stairs.
No. When I went down those stairs, remember I jumped. No, I flew basically down there. That was cool. I did that well. That was the only thing I did well besides Nora's jump. Those were the only things that went well.
All right. So let me just double check.
But me going down the stairs was actually pretty okay.
Do.
To be fair,
Oh.
in my mind, BK isn't fully wrong about Tornado, because when I think of how she travels with the whirlwinds, I just assume there's air underneath developing her lower body. AKA Tornado.
So, using your tornado powers, you're able to get up to the tornado powers. Using your whirlwind powers, just the whirls of wind that surrounds your waist down, let you propel yourself forward at a really fast rate. You get almost to the railing.
Also, was I roll for
You
bonus
moved up.
action before that, or can I do that now?
You're normally supposed to do it beforehand.
Also,
Okay.
don't we have Flare? Like, she shouldn't have even rolled for
Yeah.
tornado powers yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
'Cause we
You
have to
forgot
wait
about Flare.
Yeah, Flare has to declare his action, and then my action happens. And then your action happens, then Flare's action happens.
What? I was told that it was my. I'm confused.
So
You're
basically,
declaring.
we declare what
declare
we're
it.
going to do, and then it happens.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm out of it. Also, I'm
Yeah.
just sometimes.
But you did forget to roll for additional, and you were only moving. So, Flare,
Yes.
you're halfway there.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So-
Well, since
Well,
since
Love
Ohms
how-
has everything under control, I think I'll go look for.
I do not
Simon
have
and see if he
everything
is-
under control. I am getting
You,
no, no.
I love how me and BK are almost eternally on the same wavelength.
and Flare, you would not know that at this point. You still cannot see over the ledge. You still have
Oh.
6 areas to move
Short?
to even see that.
Oh,
It's
shucks.
because he's
Okay.
too short, right?
So I would like to roll for more actions and catch up to the rest of the gang.
The rest of the gang.
Yep, looking for
Yeah.
Fred and Velma
Basically-
and Daphne.
Oh my god, why do we keep thinking the same stuff?
Anyway, don't sue us, Warner Brothers. Yes.
I think Scooby-Doo is owned by Warner Brothers.
Yep.
Roll them bones, Danny. Get those extra actions.
Okay, roll 1d100 extra.
Mm-hmm. 42 on a.
No.
My fighting is incredible.
You got a green feat. You have your normal actions.
Yeah, so then I'll just move to the rest of the gang.
All right. So, are you wanting to move and jump over the ledge, which will require you to do an agility feat, or are you just wanting to go to the
Run,
stairway?
yeah, stairway. Run down the stairs.
Oh,
All right.
he's running down the stairway to heaven. Anyway.
You have not entered initiative yet because you're still helping
Yeah, you're
civilians.
outside of combat.
Shit.
Right.
All right. So, top of the round, top of the actions.
Oh,
So,
mother-
Blair, go ahead and roll. Wait, no, you don't have to roll because you're just moving.
Yep.
Also, doesn't it go the slowest person acts first, and then the other people can react to what happened?
Yeah.
So basically, declaration of action. It goes slowest first to the top, and then it goes back from top to slowest, actually performing the action.
But that means I could react to what he's doing.
Yes.
But he's the fastest.
Oh wait, no. Flair is the fastest. Basically, you declared first, so Flair has a intuition of what you're already planning.
Okay. Right.
I'm so
Though people who are higher up in the ranks can also declare that they're going to be say something to someone else, which can also affect certain actions as long as it's not major shifts. So,
Anyway.
all right. So next is Golden,
wait.
which you've already done your roll for the movement. So,
I don't know what you're talking about. What wall?
I mean, you can roll again.
No, that sounds like a bad idea.
All right. So,
We've seen it happens when I roll
BK.
sometimes.
Okay. So
So
again, this is the
first,
roll to
you're-
see if I can figure out what's going on with the collar.
yeah, perception, or in other words, intuition.
Intuition. That is monstrous. That is a green. Yes, that is a green. That is middle of green.
All right. So, while you're using your electrical control to be able to maintain basically the charge of the collar, you can feel that it is gaining more. Basically, energy is cycling back into it, but at a very slow rate.
So if I were to go get Sam and then come back within turn order 3 to 4, how long is a turn? Like in real life?
A full turn is 6 seconds.
Okay, so it is D&D. Okay. So yeah, I'd be fine for a couple turns of getting him out and then going back and getting her without her accidentally waking up and kicking all of our butts.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm going to... Now, this is the roll that I've guaranteed to be read, to use electrical control to shut and then fry the lock so that door is not opening for a while. That's going to cost a decent amount. Electrical control, I'm not in direct contact, so that is an amazing... which means I need to get a minimum of 91, so I'm paying 71 karma.
All right, so
That'd be 41, so it'd be 959. Right, okay. And then this is the roll... Okay, that has to happen before I roll the next one, or does I roll before I know what happened with that?
So, what has happened is, as you're using your electrical control, basically feeling around the door, seeing if you can detect any like electrical emissions or something that could suggest that there's something electronic locking this door.
Yes, because they've had key cards to get in the door before.
Yeah. It is currently unlocked from what you can tell, just by how the electrical pulses are.
So again, lock, and then just, if it's electricity in there, fry.
Alright, so you can feel a little bit of electricity, though it seems to be cut off at the moment, so it's electrical lock that uses electricity to basically force a piston down in order to keep it locked. So, so what you have done is basically switched it back on, the force the power to jam the piston down, or not the piston, but you know, the peg.
The door is locked.
Down to, yeah, the door is locked, and you proceed to basically overload the circuit, so it just kind of fries while it's in this locked position.
So it has to
I
stay
love
locked.
Overlord.
Okay.
All right, and then go ahead and
This is,
roll
again,
for
the
your.
one I've guaranteed yellow for getting the guy out of here. What would this be? I'm just before I say anything else. Would this be fighting? Would this be strength? Would this be...
This would mostly be agility, since he is 2 areas away, and
Okay,
you're trying to
so,
pick him up
no,
and
he's
carry
3
him.
feet away.
Yeah, 3 feet. Why did I say 3 area?
So he's 3 feet
Goddamn.
away, and then getting him, then moving my movement speed. So you're saying it's agility.
Yeah, just to basically make
Okay.
sure you get a decent grip on him.
So a yellow feet and agility. That might be it. 'Cause my agility is amazing. That is, I would have to spend 3 points. So I'd spend 3 points.
Jesus.
956.
All right.
Oh wait, we haven't given Golden her karma yet.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
What's my karma?
Golden, for your participation in last session,
My participation.
you have gotten 25 karma.
Yeah, about what I expected.
And because the group did guess for, basically as a group guess for the references, I'm going to go ahead and give you half of what they got because you did pass out during the middle of the session.
He did what?
She went to sleep. It was late.
I fell asleep.
So let me just get my calculator out real quick to make sure I get the...
My poor heart. I'm getting penalized for falling asleep.
Anyway,
Alright, so-
well, so much for monetization. Anyway,
What?
nothing. Anyway,
No, I just heard the monetization. So now
back to stabbing. Back to stabbing.
So,
well, no, we're
Golden,
not going
you
back to
get
that one.
91 karma for the references.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, we were almost got a lot more because I guessed Bane, but then they decided against it. I even did the voice.
Wait,
The voice.
y'all didn't stick with Bane?
Yeah, we got the hard one to get, but we didn't get the easy one to get.
How many points was that? 93?
91.
91.
91 plus 25 is 118.
So I have 128.
Anyway, so now it is Golden's turn.
Oh yeah. Yeah. How close am I to being able to
What
jump?
are you talking about? Golden went before you.
Oh right, no, sorry, that was that. Sorry. Okay.
All right. So, back to the top of the round. The woman is still having
So did
difficulty
I
breathing.
successfully get the guy on and get him out of there? Like what happened with that?
Yeah. You were able to grab Sam by the collar of his really just like heavy jacket. Like it's
Okay.
surprisingly heavy.
And then I was able to move 3 areas away with that, or
Yeah, you were able to effectively move 3 areas away without having any issues.
how many areas between me currently and the door?
Between you and the door,
Yeah, get out
that
of
would
here, door.
be the
Escape.
main entrance door.
Escape.
Alright, that will be an effective 5 areas.
Okay, good to know.
Like after your current movement.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so Lynn,
Hello.
why is your mic so quiet? I have you turned up all the way.
I don't know.
Yeah, to me that's not quiet. I can hear that just fine.
Yeah. So Lynn, you managed to help some of the people who were panicking trying to get out. You don't see anyone else, but a lot of them are kind of just in awestruck, looking back into the convention center.
Well, can I just listen and in my surroundings try to see where's like most noises to like find out where the commotion or the fighting is happening, if there are any.
It's very obvious where the fighting was taking place. Everyone seems to be, the people who weren't trying to get away are
Okay.
mostly focused in that direction.
Okay. Well, I will be after helping the people. Then I would reassure them that I got this handout and I will go towards the fight where it's happening.
All right. So you're heading into the fray.
Yeah, I'm heading into the fray.
We like a confident party member.
All right. So, Lynn, can you go ahead and roll into initiative?
We definitely would know what it's like to have someone that's not confident and runs away.
Mm-hmm.
Who also
Why?
apparently is the best of us all.
Apparently, yeah. I remember being like, wow, why is he so shit?
Oh
Okay.
no.
Okay.
Freaking
Ooh.
3 miles.
I got the paladin initiative. for trying to be a paladin character out of D&D.
Yes. Yes. Slow but steady wins the race.
And you have a
That's what I
low
wanted to-
reasoning, or you have low intuition, so you don't get any bonuses to your.
I have typical intuition.
Yeah. You don't get any bonus to your initiative modifier, so you're straight up 7. So, Lynn, declare action.
Who seems to be like the villain in this commotion?
As you manage to get through
Can I identify it? The person, because there's probably a lot of people here, including the other party members.
Yeah. As you get through the crowd, getting towards where all this commotion has happened, you hear people talking about how Sam was being basically abducted.
Abducted.
Sam
I
is-
was being abducted.
Yeah. Sam is known to be a rather short guy. So,
Okay.
as
Another
you manage to get
weapon?
short.
Oh, short. I thought you said sort.
What?
So confused.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, that was my response. I was like, what?
Yeah, he's a rather short guy. He stands like almost 4'3".
Wow, he is.
Oh wow, he's a little gnome.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, he stands 4'3" and is a
My cat.
bulky build. He's not a heavy set, but he's bulky. If that makes
Sam is
sense.
a like pretty famous superhero, right?
Yes, he is constantly in the news for showing up to stop crime, but no one really knowing how he manages to get to the crime scenes or basically leave without being basically just swarmed with people.
What are his powers? Is that public information?
No one really quite knows.
Oh
He
my!
never sticks around. He never sticks around long enough for people to really figure it out.
I will.
Is it the same type of situation as Placebo Man?
No.
Okay.
No one really asks him. Like he just I helped you, bye, and just leaves.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Okay,
stay
that-
for the news interview.
Yeah, like people recognize him once he's, actually crime stopping, but that's on like a day-to-day basis. People don't really know him
Yeah.
because he dresses awkwardly casual.
Awkwardly casual.
Anyway.
Like the person that you heard being called Sam, he's wearing a big, heavy winter coat, like a black winter coat. He's wearing shorts and he's wearing socks with sandals.
Oh.
Oh, this man deserved to be kidnapped, is what you're telling me. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so can we just like leave him?
Can we just like return him to the lady and leave? No.
Can we work with the villain? Because
No.
like Socks and Sandals is more evil than whatever they're playing.
Trust me on this. We don't want to help villains. It will not end well.
No, I think helping someone who wears socks with sandals should be a bigger penalty for karma than working with the villain.
It's more of those sandals that are kind of more along those lines of flip flops.
I don't think you can salvage this.
The point is, it's a purposeful fashion choice to look like he's not good at fighting, so then he can just beat up the villain.
I don't
Like
think that's
walking with a
why.
walker close to a villain, just beating them up with it. It's like, oh, this guy's not gonna be a problem. Succeeds in beating them all up.
All right. So you, Lynn, you do recognize, as you get into the fray, you see that there is a large woman. It like just by like facial structure and hair, you can assume it's a woman who is not quite knocked out, but you can see she's having difficulty breathing. Laying on the floor, you see one gentleman. He's glowing blue, wearing what looks like detective garb, with a sword on his back, grabbing a short-stocked man
No.
and basically carrying him towards the doorway.
This is being
You,
way intentionally.
Is a woman in critical condition?
she is having labored breathing.
I'm gonna go.
You
my
can
action
see
will be-
you can see that she's having difficulties breathing from this distance.
Can I use my talents in biology to like help her? That's
Yes, you
relevant.
could.
All right, I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna go first help her, then assess the situation once a bit more.
Do I
One
see
second.
this man leaving the crowd and heading towards the lady?
1 second. I need to check something because you did not write down movement speed.
I
Oh.
didn't know how to
Oh.
calculate.
Movement speed is based on your race. What race are you?
You human.
Mutant.
Mutant.
3 areas.
Alright, so you won't be able to get to her in one turn just by normal movement speed. So, first off, I
Right.
want to go ahead and let you know there's 2 different things you can do. You can either take additional movement action or you can just take an additional action. Additional actions require you to do a fighting roll. If you make yellow or higher, you can get more actions. Additional movement is basically the same thing, but it relies on agility instead. And you can only use them to move.
Okay. So the lady is, she's not the villain, right?
She is
If
the
I'm-
villain.
She's the
You
villain.
might
Okay,
not know that though. I
Yeah,
don't think
you would not know that coming into this situation at the moment.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. Okay.
You might. He
Well,
might know that
okay.
I was the person who saved the day last day, because that was
Yeah,
running
there-
around.
I'll just go ask Sam. Like, I'm
Well,
gonna.
Sam
ask-
is unconscious, being carried by me. Looks
Oh.
really injured, and I'm just getting him
Okay.
out of there. Like he is not talking to anyone anytime soon.
Well,
Nope.
fuck. Well, fuck.
I mean, he
So,
got
like-
knocked out, and then he got shot
Can
in
I-
the chest with a giant ball of fire.
Can
So,
can I know like who are actually there? Cause I'm kind of confused right now. Cause there's no map.
Yeah,
And-
sorry about that. I'm used to descriptive.
It's fine.
So,
It's fine.
it's a 3-story building. You're
Okay.
currently on the first floor. The effective area for the first floor is 24 areas in total.
Okay.
An area is 44 feet for conversion rates. So right now you are effectively 7 areas away from the woman. You're effectively 5 areas away from Sir
blue
Sock
guy.
Ohms, or another word, yeah, the blue guy
well,
carrying
he's
Sam.
not. He's kind of glowing blue, but his eyes are solid white blue. Like they are just.
Okay.
Also, 7 areas away is what looks like a broken staircase that had a makeshift elevator. Basically, one of those old counterweight elevators built in its place.
Okay.
And on the opposite side is also another staircase going up to the second floor. You also see on the top floor one person coming down the stairwell.
Wait,
And
that could be me.
no, that would be Flair. You are kind of barely visible over the railing.
Okay, I was confused. I was like, I'm not going down any stairs.
Okay. But I see BK, right?
Yes, you see me, but I don't know if you would know it's me yet.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll just shout, hey, what's going on here?
Oh, it's gonna be interesting. Do I? Okay. Well, first off, declare the rest of your actions. I think then it's me, and then we'll decide what I can do, because I might be deafened right now.
Okay.
But it's just do what you were going to do, and then we'll see how because I'm next in the initiative, my action can react
No,
to
you
your
won't.
action.
Wow.
I'm gonna shout at BK what I said earlier, and then I'm gonna
Blue
try to
man.
help the. Yeah. I'm gonna go help the lady.
So you're gonna move towards the lady, and then use your action to call out at the blue guy walking towards you, saying, "What the heck just happened?"
I'm gonna talk to you first.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna.
I think you'd have to move 3 areas to get within talking range of me. So that would be you'd be moving towards the lady because like I'm in between you and the lady, like direct
Yeah.
line.
Can't I shout like?
You could, in other
Yeah,
words,
you can.
moving towards me would be moving towards the lady in a straight line.
Okay, then I'll do both. I'll do both. Like, I'm just gonna resolve both actions like whatever way I can. I don't really understand the system that much, so
So how
I
the
don't know the
system works
technicalities.
is the person who gets the lowest initiative declares what they're going to do.
No. Just. I'm saying I don't understand the technicality, so I'm just gonna say what I'm gonna do. Then you can tell me like how I can do it
Okay.
instead of like, no, you have to do. I don't get it. Sorry.
All right. So first, I want to go ahead and ask: do you want to roll for multiple action?
Sure, if that will help me do the things I wanted to do.
All right. Are you wanting to just do pure movement, or are you wanting to actually have proper action? You'll probably want to just do action.
Yeah, I'll do actions.
All right. So roll a 1d100.
Based on fighting, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Oh. I have it copy pasted. Oh, there you go.
All right. That is a
Incredible.
60.
That's a yellow.
All right.
Dope.
So you get 2 actions this turn instead of your normal 1.
Okay.
So you can basically do anything you would normally be able to do with your actions. This includes moving your base movement speed of 3. You can try to run for an agility feat in order to move double your movement speed, which at this point would be 6 areas, which would put you 1 area between you and the woman.
Okay.
You can do basically anything with your powers, though there's no real reason for you to do anything with your powers that you can tell of as of yet.
That's true.
Oh.
Okay. Well, then I'll try to run because I need to reach the woman right now, probably.
All right, so you're just gonna do a dead sprint.
Yeah.
All right, so that will be 1 action. What do you want to do with your other action?
I'll go ahead and then after I reach the woman, I'll just go and talk to BK, the shining eyes woman, I guess, if I should describe her.
Wait.
Are you talking to the guy in detective garb or the unconscious blonde female who has a thing around her?
I mean, I don't think I can talk to the unconscious woman. So, yeah, I'm talking to the detective guard person.
Okay, you would have run past him if you did your first action.
Okay.
He is
Then-
4 areas away from. Oh wait, 5 areas away from you. The woman is 7. So.
Oh, okay. Is he not in talking range after I reach the woman? Is that am I
Yeah, but you.
understanding that wrong?
Could he move his movement speed normally, talk to me from 2 areas away, and then dash to get to her, and then?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so because we forgot the movement speed, normal movement speed is not an action, so you can just move 3 areas, talk to me,
Yeah.
then dash to get to her, and then you have an action remaining.
Okay, I'll do that then. Then the last action will probably try to stabilize the woman.
All right then. So next is her turn, as he is still unable to do anything. Let's see. I do need to. Oof. Okay. All right. Next would be BK.
Okay. First, extra actions. That's just a green, so sadly no.
Wait, don't I roll before BK?
No, you're after.
You
he's
roll
rolling for
before me,
extra
but you
action,
go before me.
What? I haven't.
So you say what you're
Yeah.
going to do after me, but then you do the
Act
thing before
he
I
does.
do.
Oh, I thought I declared before you and moved after you.
No, it's the other way around.
Okay.
So I just get
Just
normal
remember to
actions. So then I'm going to first off I'm going to do a perception check. The first thing I'm going to do is perception check to see if I see the silver man heading towards the lady. He will try to catch my attention, so I should get an advantage on that.
Yeah. You'll get a +1 column shift to it.
Okay. Second, I would be moving my normal movement speed and then using my action to get to the door with another movement speed. So 3 areas, then 3 areas would get me out the door. So is it an agility feat if I'm using my action as movement?
Yes.
Even if it's just a normal movement speed?
Well, if you're trying to if you're doing normal movement speed, it's no rolls. If you're
Okay.
trying to dash, which is basically move
I know, but,
anything
like,
more than your base.
I'm moving my movement speed not as an action.
Bye.
Then I'm moving my movement speed as an action. Does that make sense?
I'm
I'm going forward 3 areas. Then as my action, I would like to go forward 3 more areas.
all right. So yeah, that's basically you dashing. That would be
Okay.
an agility.
Okay. Fair enough. Agility, amazing. Just to be safe, I'll guarantee a yellow on that because it's not high at
All right.
all.
I will let you know because you're carrying
Oh.
someone. It's going to be a -1 column shift.
Okay, I'll still guarantee a yellow.
All right.
I was actually looking at that number when decided. I was accidentally in the incredible row instead of the amazing row, so that worked out good anyway. And then I guess that's the only thing I can do is attempt to that. So step 1, perception to see the guy, talk with him, and then step 2, move. Step 3, action, move.
All right. So anything else?
That's all I can do. That's my movement and my action.
All right. So
With a bonus
next will be
action to talk.
all right. So golden.
Hello. Am I able to see down? Am I able to see downstairs by now or no?
You can see the doorway. You can't see like right underneath where the stairwells are because you're still one area away from basically the railing.
Okay, I'm going to go. How large of a fall would my jumping be?
You would actually be able to basically just like float down because you have your whirlwind active. You just need to roll on agility to basically
okay.
maintain.
That's what I'm gonna go try and do. Jump and just go to the ground.
Roll for extra actions.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Rolling for my extra action.
Nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
What is your
300
fighting
extra
skill?
actions.
What is your fighting skill?
Fighting is amazing.
So sadly, it's only a yellow.
Ah,
If you were monstrous, it'd be red.
yeah, I think that's my highest too. Yeah. I just didn't get any rolls good enough to bring me to monstrous.
I got 2. But anyway, continuing on.
Oh, you go to right, just directly.
I
to
also
hell.
got poor strength. Like, my strength is 3.
To be fair, do I have any pores? My lowest stats are my psyche and endurance. That's good.
Yeah, it's like, trust me, it was a trade-off.
Well, I mean, you had me roll for you, so
Well,
Yeah,
we did.
I rolled
yeah.
worse and worse. By the way, like literally, all my rolls were barely above average total.
Awesome.
One only was. 2 were below it.
Stabby,
Alright.
stabby, stab.
So, with your whirlwind power, you're able to travel up to 11 areas. You would be able to basically get up to the exit at this point from where you are.
When I touch down to the ground, would I be able to like get to the ground? Would I be able to see them?
Well, yeah, you'll be able to see them just by like you'll be able to see pretty much everything in one area.
So would I be able to move towards them once I get to the ground?
Once you get to the ground, you still have your normal action, and then you still have your additional action, because you're just using a movement to.
What I was asking if I was out of movement.
No.
No, so
You'll have 10
Because you're
areas
low-
of movement after
Yeah,
jumping
so I'm
out.
saying I'd be able to move towards BK, right?
yes.
Co-
The only thing that you have to worry about is basically just maintaining your whirlwind, which will require you to make a green agility feat. But it does not
Okay.
count against your actions.
Yeah, she wants to move towards BK, and if she I'm trying to think, would she would the scene look like Lynn's character is trying to hurt BK?
No.
No.
Okay, then she's just not gonna. She's just gonna try and go up to them and
You
Try-
have 2 actions, and you have 10 more
What?
movement. Maybe try to get the lady who's on the ground and get her out of here as well? Question mark.
he has no understanding of what's happening yet.
No, but I'm assuming you could hold one of your 2 actions once you get down and observe the situation. Because you're
Oh,
going
yeah.
before me. So I would be able to talk to you mid of your actions, I believe, if this is how this works.
Frio, is that how it works?
I mean, you can do basically idle talk almost any time during the between characters if you're within talking range.
So let's say she jumps down, right? She sees me, she talks to me. Would she then be able to declare an action to go get the lady, or would that be a separate turn?
That would be something you can do.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll go up to them and hold my action.
All right. So next would be Flair.
Yes.
You're at the staircase.
Best party member who just does everything the worst.
You're at the stairwell. You see the woman that y'all were after is laying on the floor.
Good.
She's having labored breathing. You see Sherstock Ohms carrying Sam towards the exit. You see a silver individual, or he's really metallic. He shines. He's running into the fray. He seems to be
I was gonna say he's as silver as a silver. Oh wait, he hasn't met.
This is basically Colossus.
and then
Am I wrong?
And-
Kind of. Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of. Yeah.
Okay.
I was
Alright.
gonna say he's seen high voltage, and then I was like, nope, never mind. No, he has not.
Well, since everything is A-OK now, I'll go see if I can find Simon and see if he's okay.
all right.
Oh, and declare more actions. Declare more actions, then go see if Simon is okay.
Okay. So roll
Okay.
for additional.
Roll 1d100. My fighting is incredible. That's a green. Meh, meh, meh. Okay, so then I'll start looking for Simon then. That will be my action.
All right. So that's gonna be. I'll let you
Wait.
choose between a intuition or a reasoning because you know Sam well enough that you probably understand where he would probably head off to.
What?
Let's do intuition because intuition is a good.
Wait, you know Sam?
Not that Sam.
Different
Simon!
Sam. Yeah, Simon. I'm sorry.
Simon is the guy he's looking for.
I was so confused. I was
Okay,
like,
let's just say for now his name is Tyler now.
I was gonna say, I was gonna say, didn't he see Sam already? I was like,
Okay, so
no,
no, his
wait,
name
he
is
knows
Garfunkel.
Sam?
Simon is now his Garfunkel. Anyway,
Garfunkel. I've never had any issue remembering Simon's name.
That is a white. That is
Yup.
unfortunate.
Y'all are just brilliant.
You are unable to find Simon while you're looking. You were pretty sure that he would probably be over in the costumes, quote unquote, department of the convention, which was towards the back of the first floor. But there's hardly anyone back there at the moment besides a few people who were reluctant on leaving, even though there was a bit of a minor panic.
Okay. So I guess I'll start calling out for Simon. Oh, wait, I have my cell phone. I can call him.
No,
I'll
you can't.
not in the
Call.
picks out cell phone, looks at bars.
Oh, no, that's right. There's no reception. Shucks. Okay.
You just pull out your phone to see, oh, I have no reception again.
Do you facepalm massively when you do this?
No. Okay, then I guess he'll just start walking aimlessly, calling out for Simon.
You're lucky. If me and BK had been by you, we probably would have facepalmed.
I mean, hell, I do that all the time in real life. I'll
Yeah.
at work or something, and I'll pull out my phone to check something. It's like, oh wait, I have no bars in the building. Because for some reason it's like lined with lead or some stupid shit.
The fuck?
No, not actually, but that's what it feels like.
Oh,
There's
I
never any
was
reason.
really, really concerned.
All right, so
I was
golden.
like, I was like, I don't think that's legal.
So golden.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me the agility to see if you're able to make it down using your whirlwind power.
Watch me just really badly fail right now.
Alright, so you're using your whirlwind powers, and as you go over the ledge, for your little motors that are basically in your heels that generate this wind, go.
Rip in the chat. Fair enough. Let me get that F
As
to
it
pay
does-
respects.
Golden just like very verbally swears when she hears it.
Yeah, your little motors that basically generate the air force around your
Well-
legs just cuts off as you just plummet as a, well, heavy metal robot to the first floor. You are now prone.
Thanks for that second action.
Good job, me.
Perception, do I see that happen?
Oh yeah. Well, you wouldn't.
I have a
see
giant,
me.
heavy foot that makes loud
Perception.
noises. I hope you'd hear it at least.
Well, I might be deaf. That's the thing. Like, perception. I see.
Oh. You
You
also
don't hear anything, but you do see something out of the corner of your eye as you just see a giant robot plummet from the second floor to the first floor, landing face first.
Oh shit, he is deaf.
Yeah. I figured as much. Sonic attack, even though I was able to cover my ears, still probably deaf right now.
Yeah. I thought at 7 and he said, "You don't hear anything?" I was like, "I'm a heavy robot with a very, very heavy golden foot. There's no
I am
make the
deaf
loudest
right
noise
now.
possible."
Yes. Awesome. Deafened is the best condition.
Yeah, yeah. If he notices golden, then he knows he's deaf too.
Alright, so.
Like she weighs a lot, and she's literally made of gold. So
Let's see.
Earth-
Alright, so as Golden has fallen to the first floor, falling face flat, all of a sudden,
oh, face flat, nice.
yeah,
That's
all
broken.
of a sudden,
Oh no.
a flaming moped comes riding out from the basically
What?
the door that was sealed up.
I sealed it shut, and it's made of vibranium, which we talked about earlier.
Yes. This person has driven through the doors as it spins on its hinges.
Oh no.
Basically, and when did I say hinges? I meant axis.
So you tell me the door just got node.
Yeah, the door is spinning on its axis, almost in a
It got broken.
cartoonish style.
Okay,
He
the door
did
got
what I
noped.
He did what I tried to do.
Yes, and failed. But also,
No, I technically
'cause
succeeded.
we tried it from the other side, and a thing, Eldritch Blast didn't even singe it. So that's a strong door to be just kicking open.
Oh no, this door is not kicked open. It is literally spinning on its hinges as someone drove through it.
Awesome.
Basically, it. I'm trying to. You can't understand.
I have disintegration
sounds
ray. I
like
call it
Ghost
like Eldritch
Rider.
Blast.
So, have you ever seen those cartoons where?
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
like the door just got hit and it's just spinning.
Yeah, someone ran through and is just
We're
spinning
fucked.
really rapidly. This has happened with a flaming moped with what looks like a 12-year-old riding on top.
Oh no.
Okay, I am 7 areas away from the door. So am I
Yeah.
about to get caught?
How close am I to the door? I just fucking plummeted.
You are effectively, let's see, that would be, you're about 5 areas too.
Okay, yep, that's fun. Love it.
5 areas in a different direction, but yeah. Demon child.
Mhm. I'm prone though, so I mean,
15-year-old riding a flaming moped. Yeah, this guy needs to go down.
Yeah, this 12-year-old is riding on a flaming moped as he
By the
basically
way, I just-
stops at the basically a little bit before the woman is like, "Hey there, losers!"
Is this
calls out.
Lancer from Deltarune?
The what?
I was like, is this just fucking Lancer from Deltarune?
All right, but he calls out, "Hey there, losers! I'm the one moment line." He calls out as a miniature version of him runs out from the crowd
Oh,
of
is this?
people at the
I know
doorway.
exactly who this is, but the name escapes me. The freaking guy from Marvel vs. Capcom. The guy just like his special attack is just a cutscene of him punching in super fast motion. Dear God, damn it! What's his name?
Yeah, so a
What's his
miniature
name?
version of this 12-year-old kid carrying a script that's twice as large as he is comes running across the convention center. People are just kind of like confused about where this little person has come from. Bringing over a script. On the front of it, it's just scribbled. You can't even decipher it. He's like, "Wait, I'm a bad guy? God damn it, Matthew. I wanted to be a dinosaur again." He throws the script to the side. "Oh well, at least I get to beat up some losers." Alright, and
I don't hear this.
next is actually, you do hear this.
Oh yay,
Wait, what?
psychic powers, of course.
He's
Well-
a fucking psychic.
Well, if I'm deaf and I can hear him, it would have to be psychic powers.
Because there's no way you wouldn't have heard me.
Yeah.
So, like, this has to be psychic power.
Yeah, he's a Martian. We're screwed. Okay.
So next is BK.
So first off, do I see the Silver Man heading towards me?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna just call out to him. He looks stronger than me, doesn't he? Now
The
I'm just gonna
platinum
say,
guy?
yeah. I'm just gonna look at
He
him and
definitely
say,
looks a lot stronger than you.
I'm looking at him and just gonna say, I need to get Sam out of here. That lady needs to also get out of here. She needs medical attention.
Wow.
I would also probably say, dude behind me, take him down if possible. I need to get out of here.
Did you notice? Didn't you also notice Golden, or was that just out of the corner of your eye?
Yeah, but I'm not going to
Corner
tell the. That's not on the list of things that need to be told right now. It's me get Sam out to get to medical attention. Lady in trouble. Dude that just showed up, not good. Just
So-
needs to. Also, he just loudly announced that he was the bad guy. So.
So, Lan, can you please roll me a intuition?
Intuition. Oof.
Do I need to roll
That's
a
lame.
reason as well, or
No, this is just for Lan.
Oh. Got a yellow.
Oh, thank God.
Oh no, I didn't get a yellow because
He got a yellow. He got a big. He got exactly
Oh,
a
yeah.
yellow. Actually, if you're typical,
Yeah,
you
I-
got exactly a yellow.
I got yellow.
They call him mellow
Oh,
yellow
Jesus.
anyway.
Typical takes that much to get the yellow?
81.
Yeah. 81 for yellow.
So, Lynn, you see that this blue person, like, you can visibly see his mouth moving, but you don't hear anything coming out.
Oh no.
But you can tell just by facial expression that he is extremely concerned about what he is running away from. He is there to try to help whoever he is carrying.
So I'm not just deaf and unmuted? Oh, this is going to be interesting.
No,
Uh,
I know what's going on.
Or no one can hear anything besides what he wants you to hear?
No, I know what's going on.
Oh, dear God.
All right,
Psychic for
so
psychic. Let's go. But there you go. And then the same thing I was going to do earlier, guaranteeing a yellow on the agility to just get out the door with Sam in tow.
Question for you. I have been able to hear, right?
no, you have not. Not since you've jumped down from the second floor to the first.
I mean, when I was on the second floor, I could hear.
Yes, you were.
Okay, yeah, I know exactly what's
Yeah,
happening.
it's a giant bubble of silence.
Silence
He's
bubble.
cast
Yep.
silence. Dear God. First Shatter, now Silence. Is this guy just like a level 20 D&D character just showing up and kicking all over? Anyway.
This is literally, yeah, because that's literally how silence works.
Yeah,
much.
summon, mount,
And my
silence,
one other-
shatter. Yeah, this
Yeah.
guy is just a level 20 D&D wizard just having fun. Okay. Don't sue us, wizards.
Yeah, I was like, this is silence, isn't it? He can't hear and he can't talk.
But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna, guarantee a yellow on the getting the heck out of here roll. Yep, and that is not actually that far. I'm one column shift down, so I am incredible. So I'd have to pay. I need to get a 61, so I need to get 30 minus 6. I need to get 24.
Sorry to be taking figure.
So you're paying 24 karma?
Yes,
Oh,
and I'm
God.
at 32, 932 remaining.
Alright, so as you're running along the, basically you're just booking it at this point, trying to get to the doorway. As you're making your way forward, you notice kind of a weird vibration in the air. Okay, so go ahead and make another agility feat.
And I can't use karma on this, can I?
You cannot use karma.
Okay. YOLO's to the wind. Actually, not bad. Agility? Oh, this is going to be good. Incredible.
You're still at a -1 karma.
Okay, that's still a green. That's still a green.
Alright. You notice this little, like, fluctuation of air right in front of you as you're dashing forward. You stop just a little bit short before it just kind of implodes, making a loud boom. Like, you can hear this boom.
Awesome. Am I able to just keep going? I love booms, but at the same point, I want to keep going.
Yeah. From what you can determine, it was another sonic attack, like the one before, but it was basically trying to focus on where you're going to be. You managed to stop just before
I managed to,
you were
like,
there.
matrix it. Got it.
Not really matrix it, you just, like, noticed it just barely enough.
In the nick of time.
Like, oh shit. Yeah.
Okay, then I'm just going to keep going.
Alright, and you just continue to run forward?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm heading for the door, and with the way you said it was 5 areas away from the door, so I'm now, if I get all of my movement, 1 area outside the door.
Alright. And next is the woman's turn. And
You're rolling death saves? Okay. I'm actually genuinely curious.
nope.
Aw.
He's rolling.
Alright.
He's gonna regain conscious.
Alright, now it's Lynn's turn.
So you just saw me frantically pretending to talk to you, trying to get Sam out of there. You saw fricking baby Ghost Rider, which is actually sounding a lot like a certain guy. But anyway, point is, loudly announced was the bad guy and tried to shoot a giant ball of death at me. So, yeah, that's what you've got.
No,
You've
he
got,
didn't try to shoot a giant ball of death at you. That just suddenly appeared in front of you.
yeah, but, yeah.
And that was in the opposite direction of the direction that Lynn was heading. So.
Fair enough, so you didn't see it. But, point is, sees guy, loudly announced bad guy, sees lady on ground unconscious. Hopefully still unconscious. Please, dear God, still unconscious.
Please do not have woken up.
I think I guaranteed us at least 5 turns before the power will be enough for her to be conscious again. So...
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully we can get her out of there and me reattached to her so I can continue saying no. But until then, Sam is the person they want. We need to get Sam out of here.
Yeah.
Okay. Did my actions get resolved earlier, or?
No, this is a point where we resolve actions.
Oh, okay.
Like, you were the very last one in the, you're the very last one in the whole entire initiative. So you declare your action first, so everyone has kind of an intuition of what you're doing, but you don't know what other people are going to do. But you're the very last one to actually properly roll and act. So basically, people can determine what they want to do based on your roles.
What do I do then?
So your original declarations is that you were wanting to run up and talk to BK.
Yeah.
And then you're wanting to run and do a small dash and for your first action to get to the woman, and then see if you can treat her medically.
Stabilize.
Yeah.
Stabilize her. Yeah.
All right. So the first one,
Oh no.
what do you want to try to say to the electrically blue person that you're running past?
I wanted to ask what's going on.
All right. As you're running past and you try to ask him what's going on, you don't even hear yourself talking. You don't even hear your own heartbeat at this rate.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? I just look at
Like,
the surroundings and confused.
All right. So do you want to continue trying to run to the woman now that there is another person there?
Do I recognize that person to be the one that's causing?
Well, he did. He announced himself as the bad guy.
Yeah, psychically
don't
told everyone in the area, I've got to be a bad guy now? Ah, well.
Okay.
No,
then
he didn't psychically say it. You can see, well, the people who are facing him, which was literally just Lynn, could see him like actually verbally speaking.
Speaking in silence, I'm going to say it's psychic something.
Okay, then I'm gonna leap towards him. Her.
Some psychics
Yeah.
do their lips while they talk
Yeah.
too.
I would say continue the same plan, get the woman and get her out of here. Yeah, that guy's dangerous, but he's not as dangerous as all of the cops and I'm assuming people outside who are authority figures who could, shoot at him with guns and things.
You think
He
guns
might be
are
extremely powerful, but 50 people with guns versus one guy, eventually one of them is going to land a hit.
Yeah,
Just
I love when you try
Boston
shooting
Police
people.
Department, 500 cops versus one guy. It's like GTA. You could be extremely powerful, but eventually enough cops are going to take you down.
I disagree. If you hide out in a good enough store, they'll
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about if we
Can we
walk
just-
outside the middle of the street
Can we just get on
and call
this?
for help, I'm pretty sure there'll be enough
All right,
police
so
at this
let's
event
continue,
saying
guys.
firing squad.
Also, like, I don't think that would
Get
work
on the
against,
turn.
like, Superman.
Instead of like going in tangent in every turn, so we can like fasten it up.
Yeah. So what
Sorry.
you're wanting to try to leap towards
Yeah.
the All right. You can go ahead and try to change action for a yellow fighting feat.
Okay. Well, I think at this point I recognize that he's an immediate threat, so I will just go to him. So I'm just fighting feat. Is it?
Yeah. If you're wanting to change action midway, but it's still kind of in the same distinct, so you're still charging forward, but instead of going to help the woman, you're charging forward to tackle this person who just came through the doorway.
Gotcha. Oof.
Well then.
You
Oof.
tackle the unconscious woman.
On the wall.
Well, just got
You know, that wall did some evil things.
To be fair, she could take it at this point.
She could easily take it.
Yeah, I mean, unless you break the collar. If you break the collar, she's just gonna die. But that's not us killing her. No offense, but Bane
All right.
versus not Bane.
Bane versus not Bane.
Yeah, it's like Bane conscious versus minus karma for someone dying.
All right. So yes, as you're running forward, you see this person, this little kid, riding out on a literally flaming moped. You decide that, and basically this little kid had a little miniature version of him run up, give him a script, and he declared out loud that he is a bad guy in this said script. You take priority into trying to stop the bad guy before he can act. So as you're running towards what was originally the woman and trying to veer your course to tackle him, let's see, you are All right, you fall a little bit short on your tackle.
Ooh.
So you're not prone, but you kind of missed by quite a few feet.
It's not as bad as falling prone onto the ground, so...
Yep, nope.
Yeah, you're now one area behind the flaming moped.
Okay.
Anyway.
Okay.
Alright, so, top of the round. So, Lance, go ahead, or Land, go ahead and declare your action.
Who?
That's
You.
you. Roll
Me?
to get extra actions, and then say what you're going to attempt to do.
Okay. Eat. Nope.
Oof.
Just one action.
Yes.
Uh.
So if you roll a 1 or a critical fail, you completely lose your action.
So thankfully
So
you
that's-
didn't do that.
Yeah.
The closest I think we've gotten, but did
We've
not do
gotten
it.
Oh,
two
no,
ones in one round of combat. We've gotten 2 ones in one combat.
For bonus actions.
Yeah, and just got
Yes.
sat there and did nothing. That was Flare. 2
Oh,
nat
yeah.
ones. Anyway.
Oh.
Flare trying to be sneaky rolls a 1, just stands there as the crowd dissipates. Flare trying to jump down the stairwell, fails, rolls down the stairwell instead.
Yeah, now I remember. I remember.
Alright.
I remember.
So you have 1 action.
Okay. What would be the best course of action? Can I make a common sense check to see what would be the best course of action right now?
Probably, yeah. You can roll a reasoning to try to determine what would be best for you to do.
Okay.
That is a good roll.
Yeah, that's pretty good roll.
That is yellow.
Yeah, your reasoning is excellent. So
Yeah, that's a yellow.
yeah. So just based off what's going on, the woman who's laying there, she is stable enough. She's not going to just outright die. She's just having a lot of difficulty breathing. It looks like even though she doesn't look like she's physically taken a beating, the way her body movement kind of shows that.
Okay.
The guy who is now behind, the little kid who's now behind you, seems to be a much higher priority, though.
Okay. Oh, he's a kid. Fuck.
He's a
Yeah, a
kid,
12-year-old.
but he's a kid that just busted through an extremely strong door like it was nothing, and then sent
no,
a
the
copy
door-
of himself to do a joke.
Yeah, the door has stopped spinning, by the way. It's back into its normal position.
How about
It's
the moped
back
guy?
in its normal position.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh no, there's only one type of person that has that ability. And if we're fighting against him... Okay, this is not good. But it took this to take us down, I'd like to point out. It took this to take us down.
I'm sorry, I don't get what's happening. Okay.
You ever watch the DC series? You ever read the DC series of comics?
No.
Okay.
Not really, no.
Long story short, this guy needs to be taken down. We're not going to be able to, but we need to at least make it look like we're trying to, so that when we lose, we don't lose karma.
Lol.
Try to hit him, but I guarantee you it's not going to go well.
Well,
Any character would
my
not need it.
magnetism. Can I use my magnetism power to like contain him? Is there like metal on the concrete down the concrete, like below the concrete to like
So-
contain him?
You're trying to see what you can magnetize to possibly stop this person?
Yeah.
I mean, just by from what's directly visible, he is on a moped, even though it is on fire. Like, just straight up on fire. It's like somebody poured gasoline on this moped and set it on fire, and he's just riding it.
Okay. He doesn't
So-
seem affected by the flame, so yeah, just try to wrap that around him.
Oh no,
Try
this
to
is
wrap-
gonna go so well. Oh, guess a nat 100. Just we sit there and we somehow beat this guy, and it's just okay. You each get 100,000 karma.
Who is this guy? I don't know him.
Okay. Yeah. It's if it is who I think it is.
Man,
There's two options, neither of which are going to be a fun fight.
No.
What is that guy's dang name? He even has a combo named after him.
Yeah, I can't think of it.
All right.
Okay, that's my action. Try to wrap the thing around the moped around him using the
Alright.
magnetism.
Alright, so next is... Alright, so next is the woman's turn. He's still unable to do anything as of this time. Next is...
I found his name.
Alright.
What's his name?
I'm not going to say it because I think it's the reference.
Oh.
So next...
Oh.
And
I
then-
totally forgot about reference.
We were doing it as a group, but I'll wait until the fighting's over. And we
So,
lose to this
okay.
guy.
I know what you're talking about too. I just can't think of his name.
Anyway,
Easy.
so I've gotten outside of the center by one area.
Yes, you are currently outside with Sam.
Okay, I'm gonna look around for like an ambulance or an EMT station.
Ambulance?
Something like that. They would probably be at a convention like this, just like 17 ambulances parked.
Ambulance.
Welcome to America, hun. Anyway,
No, ambulance.
yeah.
Ambulance.
Go to Boston.
Ambulance.
Sorry.
Live there for 3
tried.
weeks. Anyway.
Ambulance.
Yeah, there is a few ambulances that are outside. You actually see a few police vehicles that are starting to arrive.
Okay, I'm gonna head towards the ambulances and get Sam medical attention just as soon as possible. And then I'm assuming the police and the ambulances are near each other. So first, roll for extra actions. Always roll for extra actions. Don't get a nat 1. Don't get a nat 1. Okay, it's not a nat 1.
Literally in the middle.
Monstrous. That is almost. That is 1 point away
One.
from yellow. That is 1 point away from yellow. Ah, well.
Yeah,
That's a
monstrous
tease.
fighting. Jesus Christ.
Monstrous fighting, monstrous intuition. Yeah. But poor strength. So,
I don't
yeah.
think that balances
So
that as well.
unfortunately, I'm only going to get
Think
one action. So my action is going to be to attempt to get to the movement ambulances, get him medical attention, then action, get to the police, and attempt to talk with them. I might be able to. I might be out of the range of the silence, but I'm not sure yet. Either way, just waving my hands, screaming, "Bad guy, help!"
Bad guy.
Put it this way: I am in no shape to be fighting. I am at negative 21 health.
Wait, what?
God.
Yeah, I have
Iron
iron. The only
Will.
reason I am still conscious is because of Iron Will. But long
Right.
story short, if you read Iron Will, if I get to below half of my normal health, I'll be able to live. And if I go to negative my health, I will just flat out just cease to exist. So, I am 1 or 2 hits away from just needing like to be inside of a hospital to live. So.
Oh, that.
Yeah, I'm 1 or 2 hits from just like I'm actually technically should be unconscious right now, but I have a
Yeah.
thing that lets me not be unconscious. But the trade-off is if I go further, I really go further. But anyway,
Yeah, and whenever he releases the power, it's going to just like fucking whelp his ass.
yeah, I basically need to be in a hospital. So I might even just stay at I might just immediately after talking to the police, just go into the ambulance myself and just be like, okay, now you got him. Save me.
Alright, so next is Golden.
Yeah, hi. Yeah, I'm golden. I'm not negative HP right now. I'm
Yeah.
like,
No, you're just getting up from falling face flat onto the concrete floor of the first floor.
I'm gonna go mute for a
just what
second.
I love to hear. Just what I love to hear, me going face first. Okay, so I obviously want to get up off the ground, and I assume I also heard the little kid.
Yes.
Am I able to get up and just approach, ready to attack?
Yeah,
Or-
you should be able to get up.
And attack?
You should be able to get up. I will say go ahead and roll for an agility if you're wanting to also attack in the same turn. Though he is 5 areas away. Yeah, 5 areas.
Okay, then that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna,
Your movement speed has been reduced back to its normal 3 areas because your whirlwind cut off.
I'd like to get up and... what would I like to do?
Call for help. Get more random civilians to go fight the interdimensional god. Let's go.
Well, we've already...
We need a guy with a baseball bat to beat this guy.
Unfortunately, this time I can't do that. And in character, I think she would have figured this out already.
Oh.
By the lack of sound.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, she just fell from a second floor to first floor and didn't hear herself hit the ground, so...
And I assume she also can't hear her gears working. Well, not gears, like her processes working.
Yeah.
And those would not shut off if she was still functioning. So, she knows that there's no sound. So she wouldn't try and call for help. Would I be able to see the unconscious one? The BBEG, the unconscious big bad evil guy.
Yes, you can see her. She does have labor breathing. She's not unconscious. She's just unable to move.
Oh, motherfucker. That's not much better. Okay, I'm gonna get up and...
Like, you can physically see her starting to struggle to get back up, but it's not happening. Like, just a strain is too much for her at the moment.
Am I able to summon a whirlwind to push both of them back?
That would actually be under your air control.
That would be okay. I'm gonna use my air control then to try and throw them both against the wall.
It's an interesting point to come back into the conversation.
All right, so
I'm trying to use my air control to throw the kid and the starting to regain consciousness and trying to get up.
Oh, she's actually trying to get up. Oh dear God.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
No,
I'm
he's been
trying.
trying to force herself up since you let go of the collar, but is like so feeble that it's hardly noticeable.
So she hasn't actually moved yet.
No.
Like, you can see her arms kind of shifting to try to get into a stance where she can get up, but anytime she tries to actually do any pushing, she just falls flat.
She's basically shift 0 right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
She can't even lift herself up.
Golden's still gonna try and throw both against the wall.
Yeah, I don't see anything negative unless your power does electricity somehow.
Yeah, especially because she wants to air push mostly the.
Also, the giant metal man is standing right behind him, so maybe he'll be able to like combo move. Just cause stand strong, the guy just gets hits against his chest, and he just starts punching him.
She wants
like,
to throw them
bear
both.
hug and crush.
She doesn't necessarily want to throw them both. I mean, but I mean.
Go ahead. She can take it at this point, and if she dies, it's better than if she woke up.
We've seen what happened from my with my scythe. If that did nothing.
But with what she can do, if she dies, it's better than what could have happened.
That's true. I do agree on that, but we're gonna...
I'll take the negative karma at this... Even though I just increased what the negative karma would have been, I think I'll take the negative karma over fighting Bane and my current state.
I'm just... Yeah, I want to throw them both against the wall. I want to throw one against the wall, and because I'm using air control to just basically do a fourth push, basically is what I'm doing.
1 sec.
Just 1 sec. Okay.
He's looking up to see this character and if what would happen. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Need to say something to my boyfriend. He just woke up.
Okay, good. Okay.
Basically, I'm trying to fourth push them, and because of how big it is, I'm trying to throw them both back.
Okay, I mean, I'm not seeing a negative here, other than potentially hurting the silver guy, but I think he can take it. Also, it could be a really good opportunity for a combo move where he just sits there, crushes him, and then the guy gets pushed back right into his arms as he just sits there and just starts punching his face.
Plus, also, like...
I can take a hit.
Yeah, but also you could, like, maybe catch him and try to crush him.
Also, Golden probably doesn't fully trust the new person that hasn't been introduced to her, so she's not as caring about him, because it's not going to hurt him that much no matter what. It's mostly just to stagger them both.
I can only imagine Golden just thinks it's another robot.
Yeah, sees metal.
Just because metallic looking.
That can take it. Phew.
That actually no. Now that that's mentioned, that's exactly what she thinks.
Okay.
Not
right,
exactly.
So you're going to
but she does think they're basically gods. Not gods actually, but like that they're more powerful than again fleshed.
Yep. So you're gonna Fus Roda. Okay, good.
Basically, yes. I'm Fus Roda'ing, force pushing. That's basically what I'm doing.
Good. Okay. Who's next?
Anything else?
No. While I do that, I'm gonna try and walk forward towards them? ? I don't see why that would be an issue. So.
All right. So that would be more of a walking while trying to use your power.
Yeah.
All right. So.
Like just not even like a fast walk. Like like it's basically like she's giving like a short push to the wind she's trying to throw at them.
Okay.
Like that's how it would look if it succeeds. Which I mean.
Okay. So now it is Flair's turn.
That's gonna be possible.
Okay, so roll for more actions. And did I hear the baby kid talk?
Actually, I don't care if I roll for bonus action right now.
Yeah, you've completely forgot. You gotta remember that. I'm not gonna remind you all the time to roll for additional. The bad guys will never forget.
Yeah, no, I don't really...
So, you're rolling for additional, Flair?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll for additional, and did I hear the baby guy talk?
The little kid? Yes.
Yeah.
You definitely heard that.
Oh,
Hey,
think it's
BK.
over. That happens. Oh, no.
Hey, BK, when it comes to my turn, like, just tell me. Fucking don't forget. Because apparently I do that on my own.
So, not a nat 1.
Not much better, but...
Do I lose my action?
No.
No, that's only if you roll a 1.
Oh, okay. Alright. I guess he's going to try and find the voice that said that evil shit, and
and make
that's
it stop saying evil.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're gonna make your way back towards the front of the convention?
Yeah, sneakily.
Sneakily? Alright,
Yes.
that will require you to roll at agility, by the
Roll
way.
for stealth.
Okay.
So,
Should I roll now or later?
well, it is now actions, unless you want to declare your... Oh, wait, you don't have an additional. So, yeah. Go ahead and roll for agility.
Alright.
How stealthy can you get?
Rolls a 1. Start singing the stealth song from the Emperor's Super.
Not much worse. He gets a box. He gets inside of the box. He starts walking. Every run around and looks and just sees an exclamation mark over their head.
That's unfortunate for me.
Yeah,
like-
you try to... So you're making your way back through the kiosks to get back to the front area where you saw the woman had fallen unconscious. You now see a 12-year-old boy who is basically sat on top of a flaming moped who just declared out loud that they are the bad guy and that they get to beat up some losers.
Maybe flare his face, just right in the face, just face.
All right. So next is the guy on the flaming moped.
He got some good initiative. Oh dear.
I'm just gonna let you know, just so y'all are not confused, he has a way to manipulate the initiative. He changes his initiative every turn.
Oh dear God! This is who I think it is. Oh yes, yes.
Fucking why?
So the first thing he does is look over at the unconscious woman. Says something in a language you do not understand and holds out a controller and presses a button. Does
he
anyone-
just revived the Bane. Bane is now on the field.
Does anyone want to try to do anything about this?
I can't see it. Maybe Flare react and shoot her in the face. Shoot the guy in the face, please. Shoot. Not even. No. Aim for the necklace and try to break the necklace.
Can I shoot the controller?
You can attempt to.
All right. Sure.
Oh wait, can you use karma to shoot the controller?
This is a reactionary. No.
Yeah.
Okay. Please, for the love of all that is holy, we're not fighting Bane and this guy.
I really want to know who that guy is.
He's one of two people. Technically one of three because one of them is like two different people, but they're the same type of person. And the other option is much worse. So basically, it's either really bad or it's dear God.
Okay, what 62 got me?
What are you in it?
Alright, and that'll be off of your agility, by the way. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, this is completely reactionary.
Hey, yellow. That's not bad.
What is it? Like the actual rank?
Incredible.
Yeah,
36
yellow.
incredible. Yep.
All right. So you go to shoot the controller, and even though you are sure you have it dead-eyed, for some reason your hand slightly moves. Don't understand why.
Oh
Just like
God!
slightly nudges.
He's got the lucky feet. He's got. Oh God, we are so dead.
So
we are so dead. We are so very dead.
So as you fire off your large, your firework cannon once again, sending a large plasma ball flying across the, I was about to say screen, flying across.
If it's the first guy I thought it was, it is the screen.
The firecracker shot is a little bit smaller.
Firecracker shot. Okay, I thought you were doing your firework cannon.
No. I almost killed Sam with that one.
Fair enough.
So, while you were able to effectively hit this person, you hit their wrist instead of the controller, making them drop it. And
nice.
Alright, and as the controller hits the ground, it does slightly clank. Like, you actually hear this one. But also, the woman's collar starts to visibly brighten.
Yeah.
Like, you can see it, like, you can see light emitting from around the collar of her coat that was initially covering it.
Okay, this isn't good.
Bane has entered the arena.
Yeah, it's time to run.
No,
So,
we're past
the
running
other
at this
thing-
point. It's just lose heroically.
The little kid then, oh, by the way, spoilers! Everyone rolls psyche feat.
Psyche! Including me?
Well, everyone in hearing range, so everyone in the convention, which would be Lynn Golden BK.
Nice. Nice. I got a yellow.
I think I also got a yellow. Let me just make sure.
Well, BK, you didn't need a roll.
No. Oh, I thought you said I did. Okay. Well, if I had, I
did
would have
let
been
me
fine.
Oh, shit.
Golden doesn't give a.
That's a red. That has to be a red.
That's
What?
a fucking
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
That is 100% you. Unless you
What
have
would
a
I roll
poor. Unless you don't even have any poor stats, you're fine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you have no
Yeah,
poor
yes.
stats. You've got it. You're just like, yeah. Oh, you're gonna try to attack me mentally? I'm a robot. You.
Ooh.
Flare is unconscious. But the robot's like,
unfortunate.
you're trying to psychically attack a robot?
All right. So, as he called out spoilers.
Ouch.
So, as he yelled out spoilers, let me just double check real quick. Start platinum. What was your psyche? 26.
Remarkable, 26.
Yeah, that's
That's a yellow.
Yeah, that's a yellow. So, let's see. Lynn, for Star Platinum, you resist the urge to just cover your ears as he yelled out spoilers. For Golden, you just don't give a fuck. Like, you've already seen everything that you could have seen. There's nothing for him to spoil.
Can I just say la 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 la? I don't hear anything. La, la.
Yeah, you get active. You don't cover your ears, but you kind of distract yourself.
Yeah. Okay.
Golden absolutely doesn't give a flying shit. The C is literally like, I've already seen everything that I want to see. And
You fucking shit. Like, you get, like, if the kid knows any profanities and is looking at her mouth, like, she's actually moving her mouth right now just to try and show what she's saying.
right. And
Both her
Flare,
sound processors.
Flare.
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 Okay. Okay, Flare. You just cannot resist the urge to just cover your ears. You don't know what this spoiler is for, but you don't want to know. Like, whatever, like, you are pretty certain it is about that TV show that you have been watching forever, and the final episode is supposed to come out tomorrow, and they've somehow managed to get, like, exclusive early access to this footage. And you don't want to know the end of your show.
Fucking.
Truly
Game of Thrones season 8, bro.
truly an evil bad guy.
Yeah, this is the worst
So-
bad guy.
So basically, Lynn, you're just kind of distracting yourself. Flare, you covered your ears, along with the massive majority of the people who are currently still in the convention center. They just almost all instantly cover their ears as this kid yelled out spoilers. And he yells out, Voltnut loses.
What? Voltnut?
Yes, Voltnut loses. That was his spoiler.
Voltnut loses. Oh, apparently Lynn knows it.
So,
Well, Lynn, say
Yeah.
what you think you know.
Alright. So he yelled out. He yelled out loud. Voltnut loses. Anybody who had gotten a green or less feat loses their action next turn.
So Golden is fine.
Lynn is okay, but it's like
Flare is just kind of
barely.
dumbfounded.
like. All right. So
And I don't know what's going on. I'm getting guy to hospital.
yeah. So next is Golden. Tap 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 goes Golden.
Oh, sorry. Was I being talked to?
Yes,
She's gonna roll
Golden.
for more actions.
She already did so.
Oh.
She needs to
well,
do her
she
action
should-
now. First Roda.
Oh, yes.
Roda!
Okay. Motherfucker.
First Rona.
All right. So as you're walking forward, and you get basically the air jets that are around your wrist that let you control the air, along with the pores in your that surround your body for the air and fire control. You get ready to unleash a large burst of wind, and it turns out your tank is empty for the compressed air you normally use to excrete wind.
Everything has been going wrong for Golden.
Oh.
Nothing's coming up golden.
It turns out that Dr. Moto had forgotten to connect the air compressor last night.
I'm gonna fucking strangle.
Wah, wah, wah. Ah, well.
You know, tonight I need to. Oh, by the way, what the fuck's up with Nora now?
Nora's probably still upstairs looking for Danny.
Like third
Basically,
floor.
you forgot about Nora,
Yeah.
right?
Not really that. It's just he literally got a 99 stealth. Like
Yeah.
he just was the knight.
Yeah. No, I just would have assumed Nora would have come back, and I
No.
have a theory. She hasn't?
No,
It's-
that good of a stealth. She's looking in the ground trying to find him.
Yeah.
Like, is
She's
he
gonna
under
have
this
to
pan?
hire
Is he
an
under this
investigator
paper?
to find him.
Yeah. Is he under this piece of paper? She lifts up with her paw.
All right. So next is BK.
Okay, so heading towards ambulances and getting Sam to medical attention immediately, guy.
And yourself.
Well, myself is a secondary thing once I get the police involved. Or potentially S.H.I.E.L.D.
True.
Most likely S.H.I.E.L.D., but I don't think even S.H.I.E.L.D. can handle this.
Only I can.
No, I'm not. I'm flat out. If it's who I think it is, it would take S.H.I.E.L.D. Maybe.
Maybe.
It would be a fight.
To death. And
No, it would be more than just him wiping the floor with them. Just they might be able to land a couple hits, is what I'm saying.
Oof.
The entirety of S.H.I.E.L.D. versus this one guy. Yeah. So anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna head towards ambulances. Do I have to roll for anything to head towards ambulances?
No, since you're just going at normal movement speed.
Yep. Heading towards the ambulances, I get to the ambulance that is closest to myself.
All right, there is no paramedics currently at the ambulance. You can see that they're trying to tend to other people that seem to be just mostly panicked. They're not
okay.
actually hurt, but they're...
I'm going to attempt to open the back of the ambulance.
And oh no, says Gold.
I think I found who it is.
But anyway, as I was saying, I'm going to attempt to open the back of the ambulance.
All right, you open up the back of the ambulance. It is empty at the moment.
Okay. I'm going to put him on the stretcher. I'm going to use medicine to try to stabilize him.
All right, so
Do
Gold
I get
headed
a
in.
column shift up because I'm inside of an ambulance with every single medical equipment known to man?
Yeah, so you go with reasoning plus column shift for medical and plus column shift for being in a actual medical vehicle, or you can roll off of your medical stat if it's better than your reasoning.
So excellent versus good. I'm going to go with excellent. Column shifted up twice. Incredible. Oh yeah, actually either way I would have been fine. Incredible, that is a yellow, and it would have been a yellow with just excellent. It would have been a yellow in good, actually. It would have been a yellow in the lowest of the stats. It would have been a yellow.
Alright, so you're able to go ahead and treat Sam pretty well. It does turn out that there was a pretty forceful impact that it broke a rib, and just from your rudimentary medical knowledge, you're able to at least make sure that it's not puncturing anything from basically your best standpoint at this point, until you can at least find somebody who is medically certified to
an
be able to
EMT.
take care of them.
An EMT can take care of this person. Got it. Okay.
But you have stabilized him for now.
Good. Okay. I'm going to look over at the police.
The police are still arriving on scene. You also do see that there is a S.H.I.E.L.D. member that you were talking to. He is currently on the phone.
How many areas away?
He is effectively another 3 areas, so it's going to be your next turn. But
Okay.
you can see that
But I'm just going to call out to him and wave.
All right.
Because he's on the phone, I'm assuming he can hear himself. So that means I might be able to talk. Which means I could probably get his attention so that he comes towards me so I can show Sam to him.
All right. That'll be on next action, though. So next is... All right. So All right, so everybody inside of the convention center, you feel a strange vibration around y'all. Like, you can almost feel like the air around you is just moving rapidly, and kind of making a soft humming in this dead silence. All right. And next is the woman's turn, and all right, as the light had started to shine from her collar, you can actually see her whole body is quickly enveloping into light as she just suddenly disappears.
Interesting. So he didn't need her. He just sent her back to home base. Oh, God. It's worse than I thought. Oh, he really doesn't give a crap. He's like, go back home.
Oh, no.
And then next is Lynn.
Okay, let's do this magnetism thing.
Crunch. Come
All right,
on,
so
Lynn.
go ahead.
Attack the god. Let's go.
Go ahead and roll magnetism.
Heat. Ooh.
Good. That's a green.
All right. So it turns out the moped itself was not magnetic. From what you can tell, it doesn't even have any mechanical parts. It's very weird. But you were able to go ahead and draw some metal that was lining the metal rebar that was lining the concrete, basically just flipping it onto him.
Yeah. So is he like grappled now or restrained?
He is not grappled, but he is now knocked prone. He is a little bit confused about what just happened.
He's like, what the heck? Okay.
No.
He's genuinely
Alright.
shocked we managed to get a hit on this guy. Okay.
So, Lynn, declare action.
Okay, I will roll for additional actions.
Good choice.
Yay.
Not bad.
Incredible.
59.
Really close, but sadly no.
Damn it.
2 away.
2 points. 2 points. Okay. Well, I will leap up, then land next to the guy in the moped, then like use my I'm gonna form like 2 hammers with my hands and like bash into him.
Okay,
Well then.
attempting to hit the immortal god. Let's go. By the way, is guy holding script still a thing, or did he just like fade into nothing?
The little guy, once he handed off the script, he kind of just ran off, and nobody saw where he like disappeared.
Got
to.
it. So it was
He
just a bit. It's not like a second character that's just secretly
Yeah.
piloting the whole thing. Okay, good. Okay, so it is who I think it is then. It's gonna be fun. But neither of these guesses are Marvel. Wait, is he Marvel? I thought he was Capcom. The point is, neither of these are Marvel, which is weird. But anyway,
Yeah.
continue.
Most of the references has been Capcom.
Yeah, a lot of the references have been Capcom. I know who this guy is now. At least I know. I think I might know both the references, but I definitely
Boldness.
know one.
Boldness is from Capcom.
Yeah, so
The-
that makes my first guess a lot higher up, because if it's Capcom, then I know exactly who this guy is supposed to be. But I also know
Oh,
the other
Capcom.
reference he's going for.
The Capcom one. Okay, that's not who I was thinking of. Then.
I mean, it might also be the other guy you're thinking of from DC. But anyway, continue.
well,
All right. So,
I wasn't fully sure about the other one, so
so you just want to go smashy with a hammer, huh?
Yes.
Please. I mean, worst case scenario, you hit it, it doesn't phase him, and we know, okay, attacking this guy isn't good. But maybe, just maybe,
Oh.
hammers are his weakness.
Is activating my berserker an action or?
Yes, it is.
Ooh, shit.
If you want to go ahead and change it real quick before we go on to the next turn, I will let you.
I'll be fucking useless while trying to activate that.
I'd say go for the hit, because
Yeah,
he
go for
might
the hit
have an
first.
answer for. He might just like make you calm.
Yeah.
Just be like,
Go for the
chill,
hit first.
brah.
Chill, bro. Yeah, go for the hit first. Then we'll try to berserker after we take damage, probably.
Yeah, if it actually gets hurt, then we can worry about hitting it again.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
What is the guy that the kid?
I think it's just a pawn, probably.
No, this guy. Put it this way: if it is who I think it is, this wouldn't be a pawn, or if it is, this would be a really highly paid pawn.
What? No.
Basically, if this, you would have to know someone to get this guy to work for you, and you had to pay a lot of money.
I was asking what race this thing is. If it's human.
That's a good question. Depending on that, changes the answer a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I realized too.
If it is a really good representation of the Capcom guy that we're about to kill him, but otherwise it's going to be great.
It looks like a 12-year-old boy.
Looks
So
like.
Like human 12-year-old boy.
So did those two girls from The Shining. But look how that turned out.
You're not wrong.
Okay.
Don't sue me
Whose turn
personally
is
on
it
the
then?
shitting rights.
Whose turn is it now?
It is. Well, we were waiting for if you wanted to change your axe or not.
I'm good.
Okay, so
Smash.
next is he is out of combat now. So then it is right, and then it is BK.
Okay. So now that I've stabilized, I was able to call out to the shield agent in the previous turn?
Yes, the shield agent has noticed you and is making his way over to you. He is being a little bit aggressive on the phone from what you can tell just by kind of tone of voice and his actions.
Okay, good. I'm going to get to him and I'm going to say some stuff. And the first thing I'm going to say is Sam was almost kidnapped. We managed to get him out and get him some medical attention. Send help. Whatever is in there is bad. Like, God level bad. Like, this, yeah. Let me be blunt. Matter manipulation, reality manipulation. Like, send in the nukes. If nuking Boston is an option, send in the nukes.
I don't. Okay.
No offense to Boston. This guy bad.
I'm sorry, but Lynn is not actually Colossus, so can't handle that nuclear radiation.
No offense, but that level of being able to go through a vibranium door and then it's just back where it was is not good. He just said, F your door, I'm going to go through it. And then just put it back where it came. Like, he just went through a solid wall like it was nothing while riding a flaming moped of his own creation. Like... Yeah, actually, with my other ability, you could. With Energy Sponge, you could.
Alright, so...
That was a glitch.
So you're telling the shield member, or going to try to tell the shield member that Sam was almost kidnapped and that
Sam was
he
almost
should call for
kidnapped.
backup.
Call for backup. There's a guy in there with matter manipulation and reality manipulation.
Alright, so next is our flaming moped boy.
Oh God.
Alright. And then after that, I'm gonna tell you what he is when it's going to be his turn in the rankings, so y'all don't get confused about it. But
Yeah.
he's not going to be declaring his actions out loud.
Well, he does, and then he just erases him doing it from a reality.
Yeah. Alright, so Golden,
Yep.
it'd be you. Declare.
Declare more actions.
Thank you. I literally said, tell me, because I will forget.
A 57 on your fighting.
What?
Wait,
A 75.
75. I'm sorry, slightly dyslexic on that one.
Unless
I
you
was
have
like-
if you have an excellent or above fighting, you're fine.
It's amazing. So
Yeah, yellow.
you got one additional action.
Okay. How close am I to this guy?
You've effectively moved 2 areas during your last turn.
So
You are currently 3.
stab him. Stab him with all the things.
What do I do specifically, though?
He's currently tied up. Just double scythe to the face.
He's not tied up. He's just knocked prone.
Knocked prone.
Yeah.
Double scythe to the face. Let's go. Come on.
Scythe to the
Stabby, stabby, stabby. This
Oh,
guy
yeah,
can
that's
take it.
dope.
Because you're going before him, which means you could actually land these hits.
I'm gonna take a swing with my scythe, but I'm gonna use my free hand to try and like suck the air out from around his head.
Well then,
Okay, then. Is that as one action or 2 separate actions?
that would be 2 sep.
2 separate.
Okay, then.
Too suck.
Are you going to use
Alright,
karma
and-
for either of them?
Basically, what will happen is you will have to pay 10 karma minimal no matter what you roll. But
Well, you have to
If
pay 10
you-
karma
Oh.
if you basically you pay whatever karma is required to get to that feat level. If it's 1 karma, you pay that. If it's 0 karma, you pay 0. But if you
Do I have to
can't pay,
decide now?
you pay 10.
yeah, if
So
you
I have
can't
to
pay,
decide that now.
what?
Do I have to decide that now?
Yes.
Yes.
Uh,
What level do you want to get? I think it's what you're.
Yeah, you declare what color feet you want. Do you want to be? Do you want green, yellow, red? And it's going to be the very bare minimal for those.
Guarantee a red.
I could at this point, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, you have like 1,000 or something karma, I think.
I
Last time
have,
saw.
I have 932 remaining after getting 2 guaranteed reds.
I only have 128, so I'm not going to.
Well, the worst that could happen is you pay 10.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, yeah, I will then.
yeah, because you might lose more than 10, but that's when you succeed. If you fail,
Yeah.
you'll only pay 10.
Yeah. If
Yeah.
you get out, if
And
you don't have,
succeeding will net you more karma than you just paid in.
that's probably true. It will be a heroic feat.
It's wagering.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, then I.
So which?
BK is a very good con man.
Yeah, I am the drifter, basically. Throw it in the dice.
What level do you want to get golden?
So first, the attack. Do you want to use karma on the melee attack with the scythe?
Right.
I want to use a karma on my air control.
Okay.
All right.
And can I use karma on both?
You could, but
Yeah.
I think you want to focus on one, and of the 2, the air control has the highest possibility of doing actual damage.
Well, actually, they both have. I mean, the air control is more to make him not able to breathe.
Put it this way, you could decapitate this guy, and I'm pretty sure he'd be fine. But maybe he needs air?
Maybe.
Maybe.
The point is, of the 2, the one that's more likely to hurt him is not having air.
Let me just check something,
Because you could, like, collapse his lungs if he has lungs.
Okay, so if I get a 51 on my scythe, I hit still. So, yeah, BK's right. I'm gonna try and go for yellow with my air control.
All right. And then finally for declare is flare. Flare, declare.
I would like to declare more
Nothing, because
actions.
You lost your turn.
Oh, you lose your turn.
All right.
I'm sorry, I actually kind of forgot that you lost your turn because of the spoiler.
Right. Okay.
All right, so first up is actually Golden, as Flare is just realizing that the spoiler is over, so he uncovers his ears.
Okay, so I'm rolling. Right?
Yes.
Okay,
Scythe attack.
that is my scythe. Yes, that hits.
Typical, that's a yellow. No, that's not a yellow, sorry. That's not a yellow. I forgot about typical. That is green.
If I'd only put just a little bit of yellow,
Still
turn
probably
into that.
wouldn't be worth it, honestly.
Okay, and then I also do my air control to try and snuff his air out.
Are you trying to like make it a vacuum on his face so his lungs collapse?
I'm just trying to make it so that he'll start losing consciousness because he won't be able to breathe.
So collapsing the lungs. Got it.
So he's not drawing the air out. He's just basically keeping air from going in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what she is doing.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay. Do the thing.
So-
Guaranteed a yellow. What are you in it? Doesn't matter. You
Ooh,
pay 0
Does
karma.
not fucking matter.
what rank are
Yellow.
you in it? Actually, what rank are you in it?
I'm poor
Air
in it.
control is poor.
Okay,
4.
so that's still a yellow. That's 3 above a yellow.
Yeah.
So yeah, you pay 0
If you
karma.
were feeble, you would have only paid 1.
Yeah, and if you were shift 0, you would only have to pay 6.
I now very much wish I had said red, but I was like, I'm not gonna roll high enough for that to be worth
That's
it.
true.
That would be 9 points to
Yeah.
get a red. Maybe?
In
Point
hindsight,
is, you are
hindsight.
you are successfully, hopefully, blocking wind from getting into him. Now let's see if he cares.
All right. So
Yeah.
as you're, oh, go ahead.
No, I was saying that's a real question. If it'll work.
Oh, okay. I thought you were about to ask a question.
No.
Okay.
Also,
Alright.
my scythe, I'm not going for his head. I'm going for lower down when I swipe with my scythe, like torso.
All right. So you're going for the other head. I'm joking. Terrible.
I-
joke.
You're trying to make him a eunuch? Or
Oh,
The guy might already be a eunuch, but anyway.
I mean,
Sorry.
hey, if that will damage him, sure.
Hey, that's his weak point. Go for it.
Kids in
Cut off
their
his dick.
love for their own genitals, that's the thing.
All right. So this 12-year-old boy is kind of flat on the ground, a little bit confused about why he got knocked over. Once he got knocked off of his flaming moped, you notice that a block of ice formed around it. Like a literal block of ice. Like it's encased in ice like what you would see in those museums.
Does that help with your theory, BK?
Extremely.
Okay, so we know.
Okay.
So,
It's one of 2, and it's not good if it's either.
Okay, so let me go ahead and do this in order of what it's happening. So, as you are basically you are pulling the air out from around him, you do see that he is actually starting to physically struggle to breathe. So, let's see.
Oh my god, can we actually take this guy down? Oh my god, infinite karma for everyone!
So, as he's struggling to breathe, he brings his hand up and yells out, "Begone, thought!" as he flings it.
No, no.
Lynn and Golden, roll an agility as you are sent flying.
Oh my god, agility. No.
Bitch, you ain't moving
Golden
me.
doesn't give a... What is your
Oh my
agility?
gosh.
My agility is incredible.
Yes, that is a
Oh
red!
shit, a red!
That is a red!
She what?
She just puts the scythe up to his neck. Who you calling thought, son?
No, she's just like, no, you.
No, you- All women are queens.
No, you.
Alright, so as he flings his hands, you both do get sent flying. Golden, you only get pushed back a little bit, going back one area. Lynn.
Does he look
Lynn.
Does he look a little scared when I just turn my head and grimace, or not grimace, like kinda glare dagger?
No, he doesn't seem to really care that much. He just wanted his personal space.
He just wanted his personal space. Lovely.
So, Lynn. Let me see real quick.
Is he still struggling to
Calculating
breathe?
a Shift X explosion with a 31. You're now through the wall and 7 buildings west.
Lynn, you have been flung an effective 7 areas, knocked prone.
7 areas?
Yeah.
Yes.
Shit.
You're now against the back wall.
You're on the opposite side of the floor.
Wait, what?
I wasn't joking about the Shift X explosion. By the way, like that's what I think this guy is. Like we're fighting a literal god. Getting hits is impressive.
We got this.
All right.
By the way, I have zero karma, so.
Well, you get your starting
So-
karma.
No, I don't
Next-
have any more.
Oh, you used
Yeah.
all your karma?
Yeah.
Lynn has spent all the karma.
Okay, fair enough.
So BK,
Fair
your
enough.
turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the shield agent and I'm gonna be like, look, Sam was almost kidnapped. I managed to get him out of there. Just bad in there. Dude, superpowered, just bad. Send in everything, and we might be able to bruise him slightly.
Some slightly. Okay. All right. So as you mentioned that Sam had been injured and is in the vehicle, he waves to some of the paramedics who instantly he gets their attention almost instantly, and they head over to the vehicle in order to start basically doing treatment.
Yeah, get him to the hospital. Good. Okay, good. But you have the badge. I don't currently. I mean, I do have a badge, but it's anyway.
It's a different kind of badge.
Yeah.
And then he informs you that he's already in contact with headquarters. They are about to send some of their specialists in order to take care of the people with powers who are acting out of line.
What does the
I
society do?
go to Shield and I just say it's not people with powers. It's something worse.
Well, you have to remember, people with powers is a blanket term.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no,
True.
it's something much worse.
He's saying it's not human.
No, it's not that it's not human. It's that there are people with powers, and then there are
Then
this
there's
guy. This guy has powers not just because he is a person with powers. It's because where he's from.
Yeah, pretty much what I was thinking too.
All right. So, yeah. So he's already.
Is the
like,
society here too?
the society that you know of is not here.
Do I happen to see Dr. M. Otaro? It's around? Question mark. Just worried, looking for Golden, just like a worried parent.
Nah.
Oh, so we didn't send the war robots. Oh.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, would High Voltage have had any time to get here yet? Because
Yeah.
Moto would him, but
Yeah. It's like, are we having like army of war robots just suddenly appear in the sky?
All right.
because
So
I'm sure Voltage would be sent, but I don't think there's been nearly enough time for Moto to react.
all right. So the next turn. Oof. So everyone who is still in the convention center, you notice you can feel the vibrations in the air getting more intense. You can hear the humming getting a little bit louder. Everyone take 1 point of damage for Sonic.
Okay,
And
guys.
You take 2.
Get GTFO. GTFO right now.
How much damage?
1.
1 point.
But this
With
type
the
of stuff,
exception-
it's exponential.
How the fuck do I do my HP again?
It's your health on your stat -1.
Yeah, but how do I modify it?
You just type someplace
Wait,
else.
no.
I'm just putting it under context.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. That's a good idea.
So Danny is the special case in this, where he loses 1 HP along with. Let me just double check to make sure I'm not fudging this. And of course I fucking flip by it like a idiot. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. 1 second. It's taking me a moment. Alright, so yeah. With the exception of Danny, who loses 3 HP instead.
Weak to sonic damage. Good to know. Yeah, just run.
Danny, are you
Yes.
still there?
I'm
Danny,
here.
can
I'm
you hear
calculating.
me?
Okay.
Yeah, I
The
heard you.
pipes,
3
the pipes
points
are
of
calling.
3 points of stun damage. Gotcha.
Sonic.
Oh, sonic
Sonic
damage.
damage.
Yeah.
Sonic damage.
Yep. It's got to go fast. Anyway.
All right. So next is Lynn. You just got flung 7 areas away from your initial target, and you have been knocked prone. You're taking your time to get back up.
That's my action.
Yeah. So now it's top of the round. So now you can declare action again. You're now 7 areas away from your initial target.
How many areas away from the door is he?
He was flung in the opposite direction. He is now an effective 14 areas away from the door.
Lynn, I'm sorry to say this, but you might be dead.
I'm Gucci.
Because this type of attack,
roll for extra actions. Yeet. I get extra action. Nice. That is a incredible. Yeah, yellow.
Almost, but not quite a red. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you had been a monstrous, you would have been red.
I don't have any karma. That's the problem.
Anyway.
Okay. I will berserk rage for my first action to like shrug off the anything that has been like whatever.
All right. So remember to put your what was it? Intuition and psyche, or is it?
Do I add the powers value as well to the total, or?
1 second. Let me just pull it up again. It was F1, I think. Yes, F1.
10, 6, 16.
Berserker reasoning and psyche go to feeble. You take both of the numbers that you get from their initial stat and divide them evenly between your fighting and your strength.
Okay. So I don't add the remarkable 26 from the berserker power to the total.
No.
Okay. I get 21 for each. Does that push me to amazing or monstrous?
21 for each, which is your fighting and strength. So
yeah. I have 36.
That would throw you at 57. So yes, that would bring you up from incredible to amazing.
Amazing 57. Got you.
Yeah, and this is a temporary boost, remember.
Gotcha.
And remember, you also now have Iron Will at remarkable.
Oh God.
Remarkable? Hell yeah. Okay. Then can I use my strength to travel jump up to there to be able to reach him?
So you're wanting to use your physical strength to take a movement.
Yeah.
All right, that will be I can allow that, but it will be a -2 column shift.
So remarkable. What's your agility?
Good.
Yeah, that's still an upgrade.
Yeah.
Are you going to use karma for this?
No, I don't have karma.
Okay.
You keep on asking, he keeps on telling you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep telling you, I don't have karma.
Have you considered using karma?
All right.
It looks like you're trying to do something cool. Would you like to use karma? Clippy. Anyway.
If I try to attack in the same action, like I leap, then like when I come down, I want to come down to him to like just bash my full body weight on the dude.
So you want to aim.
Or just make a general shockwave that it is in near him. So like, because I will probably try to jump up a lot because it's 14 areas. So it will probably, with my weight, I'm like 670 pounds. I think I listed. Yeah, 670 pounds. That's probably gonna be a good old shockwave.
All right. So yeah, I'll go ahead and state that you did double your movement distance, which will be 6 areas for the forceful jump, causing a small, like, it's going to not really cause a shockwave. It's just going to, it's a lot.
Then.
Yeah, it's going to. Yeah, it's going to do a little
unless
bit
you
of
get
damage
a red, at which point it's going to just one-shot him. Gets a nat 100. Okay, never mind. You now go right to him and punch him in the face repeatedly.
Probably.
All right. So next is little kid who will hold his action.
Oh yeah, it's exactly what we want him to do. No, he's gonna do something really bad. Okay.
Next will be BK.
Okay, so now that we've got the cavalry coming, I'm gonna say to the shield agent, do you have any more of those EMT dudes?
He looks at you questionably.
Because I'm gonna need them.
All right. So, anything else you want to do for your action besides trying to seek medical care?
Trying to think if there's anything I can do from this particular range. Negative 21 health, man. Like,
Seek help. Get yourself taken care of.
like if I walk back in there and take 1 or 2 good hits, I'm not going to be playing no more. So I'll be playing, but as a different character. And I like this character. I don't want him to have a memorial built in his honor. So yes, I'll probably be seeking medical attention, and that will take me out of the turn order.
Oof.
I'm sorry.
No, get back here.
Run to your death! Run to it!
Push yourself to the limit.
I saved
plus
Sam.
Ultra.
That's...
Plus fucking Ultra.
Look, you have better Iron Will than I currently do, with only an excellent, remarkable... If I lose 19 more health, I have to make a...
How much health do you have? Like,
I have 154 health, but I have to make an endurance check every turn to not black out in 19 more health loss.
Oh, okay.
And my endurance is good. It's actually remarkable, but I'm not going to risk getting 1 white feet and being just dead. So, I'm going to get him medical attention. Maybe in 2 turns I'll be able to be stable enough to go back out and fight. But until then, I'm out.
You did your part.
Yeah, I did as much as I could with the status I was in
took
previously.
out Bane. You did your part.
I took out Bane and got the hostage to safety. Like, I'm done. I'm good. I'm not that good. I'm out.
Alright, so then it will be Golden.
Hello. Am I claiming my turn or making
Declaring.
declaring whatever? And I have remembered to do this right now.
Oh!
Oh shit!
So,
All the turns.
Wait a second. What is your fighting?
My fighting is amazing. It's my best stat.
So that actually doesn't just give her a red. Because
yeah.
a 100...
Yeah. With the exception of, I think it's poor and
Poor
below.
feet,
No,
poor and below. It's poor and below.
Yeah. So basically, you get 3 actions this turn.
Holy fuck.
Wouldn't it be 4?
Nice.
Yeah, 3 additional. So you have a grand total of 4 actions.
Gets a
Holy
nat
shit.
1 in all of them.
That'll be sad.
Okay,
That
so
would be
basically,
good.
here's what I'd recommend from Beyond the Grave. Strangle him. Like, just all 4 of those actions, air control to empty all of the air from his lungs.
I don't want to kill him.
You're not gonna kill him.
I don't
She
think we're
doesn't know
able
that.
to at this point.
This,
Yep.
you know that
makes
big,
sense,
the
that
door
makes
we
sense.
walked through that was like really scary?
Okay, never
He
mind.
knocked it off his hinges, walked through, and then put it back like it was nothing.
No, he didn't knock it off its hinges. He drove through it, and it spun on its
Yeah,
axis.
he manipulated literal reality.
Yep.
He's not going to die from suffocation. He might get knocked out. Then we can get him in jail, which is not going to do anything, but it'll be someone else's problem.
Then it's gonna be our problem again.
No, because we'll put him in jail and let S.H.I.E.L.D. deal with it.
No, they won't.
If he gets out, he might be our problem again.
Well, if he's a problem again, it's better than if we just die now. So,
Okay.
we'll be
Rio,
at full strength, not having just fought
Yes,
Bane.
Golden.
All right, Golden, go.
Is he able to breathe right now?
He is still breathing, but he's struggling.
I'm gonna listen partially, and I'm gonna try and air control him 3 times.
3 times.
Like,
So
use my powers to progressively choke more air out. Like, in a large area, too.
So you're wanting to draw out all the air in the surrounding area for three of your actions. And what was the other?
My last,
Adam.
I'm going to, fire can't burn, so I'm obviously not doing that. Like, without air.
I would just back up, because if he's holding his action, he might be waiting for someone to melee attack him.
What I would do with throwing weapon.
I know.
Throw-
Trust me on this. I think it's worth it just to do the 4 of the same action, because if he does react, because he's holding an action, which means he can react, which means he could be waiting for someone to attack him directly. This is not attacking him directly, so maybe he can't react to this and mess up the other things. Let's say you throw the scythe at him, he stops the scythe in midair, turns at 180 degrees, and just shoots it back at you like Neo from the Matrix.
Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna basically use air control to try and throw him against one wall, then throw him on the other one, and then just try and snuff all air out of like the large section that
I say just choke him. Just repeat like Darth Vader.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
I'll say just let him do what he wants.
That's not how it works. I'm literally just getting rid of all the air. Like, I'm not choking him. I'm just ending the air.
Yeah, basically he's taking taking the air from here and putting it everywhere else.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw him against one wall, throw him against the other, or try, and then just snuff all air out. Like, basic, every part near me that does not have the 2 people, I'm gonna try and snuff out. Because I don't need...
Okay.
Alright.
Are you going to use karma for any of those 4 actions?
I'm going to use karma to get a red on
The 4.
trying to on the 3rd.
3rd.
Because I don't feel good about the 4th one. Now watch the 4th one be like a 99, but
Hey,
So
you wouldn't need
you're
to
wanting
spend
to.
it.
So are you just wanting to purely draw air out, or are you still wanting to try to do the go all fucking sands on him and throwing him against wall from wall?
1 and 2 is wall to wall. 3 and 4 is snuff all air out.
Okay.
Got you. Flair's turn, I
With
think.
3 having a guaranteed red.
Yes.
Alright.
Flair's turn, I think.
Watch me.
And next is Flare. You've realized that the kid is no longer talking about spoilers, so you uncover your ears and get ready to get back into the fight.
Nice. I'm going to roll for more actions.
All the actions.
Hey.
Are you at least a monstrous in fighting?
No.
Okay, then it's a yellow.
I think you're the only one with monsters and anything.
Okay.
You get
So
one additional action.
one additional action. He seems to be on the ground, dying of oxygen deprivation.
Dying.
If I hit him now,
Your hit will go before hers and potentially bait out a reaction.
Yeah.
Going to hold my turn, and if he does anything funny, I'm going to shoot him with a firecracker.
If he does anything funny, huh?
Yeah.
Are you talking
Or-
about literally fanzing around?
No, but like something along the lines of if he gets up and starts talking and like starts beating people up, then he's gonna do it. If he does something, not
Yeah.
if you start beating him up.
The thing is, the rocket wouldn't be able to enter, would it?
Wait, do what?
Would it be even able to enter without any? Because
Hey,
Does it
again,
use-
we don't know if this guy is that good or not. We just don't know.
No, I'm talking about. No,
You're
no,
talking
I'm
about the firecracker.
Yes.
Yes,
It wouldn't be
because
able
it's
to survive.
plasma.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say
It's concentrated plasma, not fire.
that's what I was saying. I was like, can it survive?
The sun survives in a vacuum, so I would assume it's fine.
So those will be my actions. Holding, and if he starts attacking, I will return fire with firecrackers.
All right. So you're holding one action to react to if he does anything funny. What's your other action?
Can I hold the other action as well?
Yes, you can, but you will have to declare what you want to hold it for.
Same thing. If he starts attacking,
So if he does anything funny, you're going to shoot him. If he starts attacking, you're going to shoot him.
or yeah, wouldn't it be? I can see why that would be weird.
How about if he gets up of his own, like if he stands up, you shoot him, and then if he makes a move, like he starts moving around, shoot him.
That actually, you know what? That
Of his
sounds a
own
lot
fruition,
better.
not being moved around.
Yeah.
Like if he stands
Yeah,
up,
yeah.
shoot him. If he starts moving or acting in a weird way, shoot him.
Yeah, that actually sounds a lot more logical. Okay, I'd like to do that, please.
All right.
Logical.
So you're holding
Holding
action.
for movement, and if he gets up, and if he starts moving.
Okay. So you hold, and at the moment you don't have anything to do until he reacts. So next
Right.
is Golden. Golden.
Yeah. Hi.
Resolve your
rolling?
4 actions.
Yes.
Oh wow, we reached me quicker than usual. Oh yeah, 'cause
Players
we don't have.
holding actions, and I'm out. I am currently being attended to by 2 EMTs who are like, "What is this? This is not human. What is going on?"
54. That's a white. 13. That's a white.
So he just gets 2 gentle breezes pass by him.
37 being forced into a yellow. I believe that
Nope,
was.
being forced into a red.
How much karma do you have?
I have 128, I think.
Then you're fine. You can do it. Continue with the 4th
Alright.
roll.
You're just using a lot of karma.
What
And
Yeah.
fourth roll.
The 4th roll just fails. No, wait. No, that's not a roll. There's no R.
Yeah,
it's
you
just
forgot.
D100. R/1 exclamation point D. You rolled an exclamation point D, not a 1D100. Let's relax for a second. Exclamation D is not a thing.
Well, now it is, but
Okay,
it's still not any better.
but it's not a nat 1.
There's not
Better.
that one.
Oh my god, was that all?
So-
Yes, those were all white.
So first off,
Oh
you got a
you know what? By
37.
the way, fuck you, BK, for jinxing me.
What rank is your karma? What rank is your air controlling?
It's poor.
Poor.
4. So you spend 63 karma.
Yep. Fuck you, BK.
It's worth it though.
So
Hey,
That remains
I
to be
spent
seen.
250 karma taking down Bane, and I got 800 karma to do when I did it.
I only have 65 karma left.
It was worth it because again, I spent 200, and I was down to 21 karma, and then I got almost 1,000 karma. Trust me.
Oh,
You
okay.
bet when you win, you do good.
You're assuming we win.
Well, winning is not dying right now, and by doing a really good thing, you look cool in front of other people, and that gets you karma.
Yeah. So, as you try to fling him from his current spot to the opposite wall, you just kind of rush him with a breeze, and then as you try to fling him up against the current wall next to you, give him another breeze on the other side. He's like, thank you. I needed to be cooled off.
You know what? That
Then,
was fucking badass
That
if I
comment makes you so
like-
angry. Just you go red feet on the next one.
and then you start to suffocate. You were going for red, correct, or
Yep.
was
Yeah.
that yellow?
That was a
Red.
red. 63 karma.
All right. All right, as you start to suck all the air out from around his face and just try to draw everything out, you see him starting to struggle a little bit more to breathe and a little bit more until he belches.
Until he what?
Belches, burps. A loud burp.
How the fuck does he burp when there's no air?
He can manipulate reality.
Oh no! Why did you think this was a good idea then?
Because you look really cool while doing it.
Alright.
Did I just waste a shit ton of carbon?
You didn't waste it. We weren't going to win this fight, but you did something cool in it, so you get karma for doing the cool thing.
Yeah.
I wanted to get shit done more than do something cool, but...
So, as he belches out and the air around his face returns as your air control wavers, he starts to get back up. So, flare, reaction.
Whee! Roll 1d100.
Yo, you just put your RD100s in like a notepad, in the notepad app.
Oh, you know what? That's a good idea.
Yeah, that's what I did. So I also included the Incredible 36, something like that, so it's easy to remember.
Y'all like give me your rolls? I just crit and then it was... I'm so upset.
That's a yellow.
That's the worst crit I've ever
That's
had
a
in my...
yellow, that's a yellow, that's a yellow.
Alright. So,
yeah,
as he's getting up, you fire this little ball of plasma straight through the air, and as he gets, like, basically onto his feet and looks up, he gets smacked right in the face, knocking him back on his ass.
Hell
Nice.
yeah. Combo move! Then I go back down on him.
Yeah, and then everyone must take this guy. All of us just managed to somehow stun this guy.
Fucking combo move this bitch.
Oof.
This
So,
bitch.
as he's knocked down onto his ass, you see tears welling up in this kid's eyes.
Wow.
He cries out, "Christy!"
Christy?
Yes. He is crying out, "Christy." And
You just summoned the
That's-
real boss.
Yeah, that sounds like his pet dragon. Yeah.
Or worse. Just Doctor Who just shows up. Enjoy the dimension of hell.
You have
round
triggered
y'all's
my trap
sakes, the humming in the air, the humming in the air that was mostly silent besides the humming gets extremely loud. Just pretty much doubled up in volume as giant crystals have started bursting through the concrete floor.
Nora, to me, we fight a dragon.
Do I take any more damage from the loud sonic energies emanating?
No, it is just a really loud sound. It's not meant to be damaging. It's more of a reactionary thing. And literal giant crystals are bursting through the ground, ceiling, walls of this building.
I told you
And it's
matter manipulation.
And it is quickly closing up the convention center's opening.
What?
Yes,
sealed
the crystals
you all
are. No, it's not sealed in yet, but it's closing up the front doorway.
Is it only us in there, or are there still civilians in here?
There are
There are still civilians.
Lots of civilians.
Yeah,
Shit.
they have gone into a panic now.
Okay.
And this kid is just sitting on the ground. This kid is just sitting on the ground bawling. BK, it's your turn.
Do I see the door sealing up?
Yes, the whole entire convention center is starting to be covered in crystalline spikes, just jutting out from any and every surface of the convention center.
I just say,
Oh.
like, what? Am I in the middle of being triaged, or have we not gotten to that point yet?
No, the paramedics were approaching you and are now just fucking dumbfounded at the sight that's going on behind you.
How are the Cops Shield Society all responding?
Roll for extra actions. I
Well,
got a
it's
wipe.
it's not declaration right now.
Oh, it isn't.
I know. I'm rolling for extra actions.
Well, you can't.
Okay,
It's
fair
not.
enough. I can't do that.
Yeah, you were just trying to seek medical assistance, and you're about to get it, but now that's
It's
happened.
declaration
So-
of action.
So what would I roll to try to change my action?
Depends on what you were doing beforehand. What are you wanting to do?
Trying to think here. That door closing before the civilians gets out is really bad.
Yeah, like it's more like a crystalline growth, and it's extremely slow. But with how it's growing from every possible surface, it will close itself up rather quickly.
Okay, then there's only one thing I can want to do at this point, and that is, first off, curse loudly. In alien, not in human. I really don't want to do this, but it's kind of a forced thing at this point. How many areas away from the door am I?
Effectively, you have moved a total of 6 areas.
It was one turn of movement to get to the ambulances where I'm standing, and I moved. It would be 4 areas.
Well, yeah, 4. Oh wait, no, yeah,
So I moved
because
one
you
out
ran
and then
one
I
area
moved
out.
3.
Yeah.
That is the magic number. I would want to Eldritch Blast the crystals. I would want to aim at the ground, the floor of the door, trying to get a walk
Eldritch
path
Blast?
through. Disintegration ray. I call it Eldritch Blast, and I'd want to make like just a pathway through the crystal.
All right.
So would I roll fighting to attempt to change my action?
Yes.
Okay, fighting to attempt to change my action.
You will need a yellow.
That is more than a
Never
yellow.
mind.
I changed my action with a red.
So, as you notice these crystalline, you see the 2 paramedics just dumbfounded as they were approaching you. You're not quite sure if they were dumbfounded by, well, you glowing an electric blue, or from the sound that was emanating from behind you. As you turn around and see this, you see giant crystalline growths. You instantly, in the back of your head, you know you have to do something about it. So you aim your finger gun at the.
Oh, the sword.
Oh, you're using sword today?
Draw the sword, point it at the thing. I'm gonna get a nat 1, and it's gonna be beautiful. I'm gonna shoot the ambulance,
Disintegrates whole building. What?
I'm gonna shoot the ambulance, killing Sam. Yes. Okay. Time to fail. Time to fail. Time to fail. No.
61.
If we're doing that, we're looking at T. So that's a green.
Green. All right. So you managed to aim
That
your
one.
sword.
Don't matter.
You see the beam of light flying across the parking lot, hitting it onto the crystals, as the crystals just kind of light up with the light going into it. The crystals are now emanating a faint light.
So I didn't disintegrate the crystals. Oh.
You have a feeling these crystals are not natural.
I look over at the shield agent. Well, I did my best. Put sword back on back. Sits down in the ambulance chair. I got nothing else.
All right, so
Bring
Lynn,
out the nukes.
Okay. I have 3 area of movement per action, right?
Yes, but you're wanting to use your strength to do an effective power stunt
so
where you jump
roll.
into the air using your strength
That's true.
and
Yeah.
slam down.
Roll.
But yeah, well, I was thinking move. I was charging in then to like get some bit of momentum before jumping in, so I would be able to get the 6 movement before trying to jump in. Is that possible?
You won't be able to do a 6 movement. You can do 3 movement and do a jump because you only had the 1 action.
I had 2 actions.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, one with the berserk and so I was
yeah,
able
you
to
You
move
have
6,
one
then
remaining
jump.
action. You can berserk.
So you berserk first, and then you would have three movement space, and then you can use your strength to try to do the jump attack.
Okay. And that is a strength roll?
Yes, but shift up to 1 because of
shift
the.
down.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
shift
shift
up
down.
because of the berserk.
Yeah, shift up 1 because of berserk, but then shift 2 down because you're using strength for mobility.
Okay,
so
this
exit.
one is the berserk thing. So, excellent. Ooh, holy shit, boys. Let's get it. Excellent, that's a yellow.
Berserk is actually one of those things that you don't really need to roll for to activate.
So are we saying that this roll was for the strength?
No, this one's for the strength.
For the strength? Alright, so that's
why did I roll fighting?
Excellent. Alright, you made it yellow, so as you get into a running start, you just being flung back like you were being called a thought. You get so upset.
So
you just
angry.
Feel your muscles. You just feel your own muscles is like growing as you just get angry. You take almost like 3 steps before just fucking leaping and smashing down onto the ground next to this little kid. All right. And you managed to smack the kid.
Hell yeah.
Knocking him back, making him cry even more.
Here comes Daddy.
Welcome back, Danny.
Yeah. Colossus managed to land a hit.
Should I shoot him again?
He did move, technically.
All right, he moved.
But this was not of his own accord.
This is forced movement.
Hey, we just said movement.
All
We
right.
didn't say of his own accord. The standing up was of his own accord.
Debatable. Okay. I don't know about that.
So, okay, so what did I miss while I was away? He got hit
We all
again.
died, unfortunately.
So
Well,
long story
I
short.
figured.
Long story short. Golden did the thing. He starts crying. The second he starts crying, crystals erupt from everywhere. The door is being sealed behind you. Then Colossus dude just freaked the heck out and just jumped like a madman and hit the kid, which made him cry more crystals. That's where we're at currently. You need to get the heck out of there before the door seals shut behind you, and or try to get civilians out and die heroically. Your call.
Yeah, for Flare, you are actually about the same, was the same distance as Lynn. So you're effectively 14 areas away from the doorway. Lynn is now a 7, along with Golden, who is 8. And of course, BK's not even in there. So
Yeah, I
BK's
got Sam out. I knew something like this was going to happen. That door was going to get sealed shut eventually.
So it's my turn. I have to declare something.
No.
No, he was saying that you should probably get ready to bolt it.
Or get civilians out and die heroically. Your call. I would get a lot of karma if you all died heroically.
What?
I'm not sure that's how that works.
'Cause you're in my team. The capes would get a lot of karma. The team would get a lot of karma.
Yeah, but you also let us all die.
I didn't let you die. I did everything I could to get into you. While
Fired the
bleeding
single laser.
profusely.
Alright, so Lynn, declare action.
Okay.
There's a little kid crying at your feet that you just practically, like, fucking, what was that move called from wrestling where they pile drived? You pile drived this kid.
I'm
Put
not
this way,
sure.
crying,
supposed to
but
make us
doesn't
feel
appear
bad.
physically hurt.
The kid does not appear physically hurt, but he's crying profusely like he has been.
Out of character,
Crocodile tears.
Out of character, like his crying makes me want to like actually kill him.
Hey, you only lose so much karma. And I'm not even sure this would be a kill, considering it's not actually living. It's...
I'm gonna make a roll for an extra action.
43 on your fight.
43.
Green. Oh, what just happened?
Yeah.
Something just happened
somebody
on my
got a-
stream.
I don't know.
I can't read it, but I know something happened.
Okay, well,
I see
I'm
it
gonna
was
go.
So,
What did-
I'm gonna go.
Oh, I got a
you got a new
follower.
follower.
Awesome.
Nice.
Thanks, new person, for joining. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, new person. Well, I'm gonna go after. Is
Have I
he
ever
like
followed
near
you? I
him,
just realized.
or am I near the kid with the?
You are
reality
standing
bending?
over the kid.
Okay, I'm gonna pick him up and do a bear hug and use my natural weaponry and magnetism to like like bind him using my metallic like skin as material.
Alright, so I will advise you that will be a power feat. You will need to roll a yellow or red for it to work.
I'm okay with that.
Considering you're using your strength, which is currently +2.
Well, it's strength to grapple, and then he would also have to take the weakest because he's using multiple powers. So he's using his strength for the grapple, and then he's using his natural weapon, which is...
A poor
Wait, pull
3.
that back up. Yeah. A poor 3, and then he also is using magnetism, which is a good 8. So he would have to roll on the poor 3 for
Oh really?
So
this
you'd
power
have
stuff.
to get an 86.
Shit, that's pretty hard.
But is it worth risking it?
Is it? Only I had
Power
arm.
stunts
Wait.
normally do reward
Wait,
more
first
karma.
off, group karma. Is that a thing
Y'all
right
have-
now?
Y'all have not agreed on forming a proper team, so no.
Okay.
Boring.
Because I could just like have 500 karma. Fight the guy
Jeez.
for me.
Jesus Christ, 500 karma.
And that wouldn't even be. That would be about half my karma, right?
Well, okay, this is what I'm gonna do instead. I'm gonna keep pounding him.
Yeah, just use your highest ability. Just start beating the ever-loving out of this guy.
I think
I was-
pounding children may be illegal.
Oh,
This is
God.
not a child. He may look like a
It-
child, but this thing is bad.
Not in a lewd way.
That still would be
Being
bad.
a kid.
Yes, beating a kid who has the power to manipulate matter and is trying to take a whole bunch of hostages.
I
At
don't
some
think.
point, the minor tag no longer counts. Taking hostages, I think, is the point where minors no longer get leniency.
Alright,
Okay,
so
I'll just
you're just going
do
to...
what I wanted to do earlier before he pushed me back and make like hammers with my two fists and then just slam it on him.
Alright. So, next to declare is BK.
Okay, I'm just kind of standing there. Trying to think. I've got a lot of karma, but I'm also really close to no longer having this character. I can't. Well, first off, extra actions. Always extra actions. Never not extra actions.
Oh my
I got
lord.
extra actions. I got one extra action.
GG. Let's see.
Because a monstrous, that would only be a yellow. I can't make a medicine check on myself, can I? Like, I can't try to heal myself to above 0 hit points, can I?
You can treat yourself, though in this case you might want to just assist the paramedics who are
Okay.
trying to help you.
My first
That's
action is
true.
going to be attempting to assist the paramedics who are trying to help me, to try to get my health as high up as possible. My second action would be,
Get back into the fray.
at this point,
No, I would not get back to Frey, the HP you're at.
well, if I would be healed after this point, I would use my movement as well as an agility action to try to jump through the crystal door.
It definitely seems a little brash.
After being healed by the paramedics as much as possible in a single turn. Just full blind going in with the intention. Actually, with only 3 movement, I could just use agility to not even use an action to move. So I'd only need to go 4. Yeah, so my movement will be speed movement, so agility. And then my first action, paramedics. My second action will be... So the first roll, paramedics. Second roll, movement. Third roll, mind control on tiny kid.
Alright, so you're wanting to heal up, dash back into the building, and try to use mind control.
Yeah. And I'm going to spend karma to make all 3 of them red.
Oh, Lordy Bob. Oh, Lord.
Oof. Well, you have the karma, I guess.
At this point, yeah. Just because it's everything. I will literally do everything my character can do to try to save my team.
You have all the karma.
Yeah, I also have 932 karma.
You gotta save your fellow capes.
Yeah, got it. No. We are Cape. So we are the Crusaders Against Possible Evil. But you can call us Cape. We've got your back. Sunglasses come off.
Cape.
I think a certain insurance agency might have a little bit of something to say about that catchphrase.
Anyway, I'll accept it, and I'm also playing the Baba O'Reilly do every single time I say it.
Next is Golden Juju Glare.
Golden.
What did you just call?
Golden.
You have to declare more. You have to roll for more actions.
No, I
for
thought...
more actions.
No, I did. I heard golden, and then I thought he said Juju Claire, and I was like, what? He was like, what the fucking Juju Claire?
He said golden do declare.
Juju.
What's your
I've
fighting?
declared. My fighting is amazing.
So yeah, you got a yellow.
Amazing. So you get 1 additional.
Okay. I was a little zoned out there. What is the little fuck still in front of me?
Yes.
The little kid is still in front of you. There is the metallic man currently trying to well on the kid, who is
more choking.
persistently crying.
Never stop the choking.
We're choking and pounding this kid.
Yeah.
I'm going to slam him against the wall and then try and pull him towards me into my...
I would say let the big man with hammer hands do the punching.
No, I'm trying to basically grab him so I can basically tell the little fuck A to stop crying and B to just fucking stop.
How am I gonna slam him?
Yeah. You put it this way, you don't want to be close to this kid. Because big guy with hammers is swinging at him. If he rolls bad and you're close to him, hammer hits you.
What? I'm not going towards him. I'm pulling the kid to me.
No, leave the kid near the guy with hammers.
No, I'm pulling him towards me.
Okay.
All right then.
Well, she doesn't want to kill the kid.
Those hammers will not kill this kid. He just made crystals out of vibranium. This kid doesn't
He doesn't even look hurt.
Like, he just got hit pretty hard, and
Yeah,
he's crying, but he doesn't have his shirt is still perfectly perfect.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Just got slammed with at least...
Yeah, never mind. I take that back.
He's just in there, suit and tie, just perfectly aligned, pretending to be hurt while he just got hit hard.
I'm going to try and escort a bunch of people out.
Yeah, that's actually probably smart. Get the civilians away from the death guy.
Would I be able to use my whirlwind to, like, grab people and just...
Oh, dear God.
Actually,
near the pointy
yes.
crystals?
Yes, you can, but you also have to think about you have to basically maintain those whirlwinds while carrying those people. So
Yeah.
Blow them closer to the spike wall. Hope you don't miss.
Bring them close so they can run the further way.
Yeah, I would at this point I would just like put a wind behind their backs. That way they can run a little bit faster than normal. Yeah, you have wind control.
That's
Just
actually a better idea
wind
than what I-
behind their backs. Run, people! You're still in
The-
silence,
she does
though.
run, and she does not pushes basically to give them momentum. That's what she's gonna do. Just yell for them all to run, or can she yell?
She can attempt to.
Like, is sound working?
You don't know. You haven't heard anything for a while.
You heard
Besides
him
this
crying.
really loud humming that's getting louder.
No, I would be able to hear my gears and shit. No sound.
You don't hear your gears.
Okay,
Only a
so
loud
there's no
hum.
sound. I'm basically very much. I'm gonna use my wind to give them one wind that's supposed to be light that's gonna give them a little push, just be get moving, and then another one that's gonna give them wind to make them move faster.
Alright, so small controlled winds.
Yeah.
Alright, I will go ahead and give you a +1 to your +1 column shift, or are you using a minor wind?
Okay. What do I?
So when you do roll.
Yeah. No, I'm just okay. So that's gonna be amazing now.
Alright, so
not
anything
bad.
else?
No, I just used my 2 actions.
Wait, are you using your whirlwinds to carry them, or are you using air control to make gusts?
Air control.
Alright, so remember, there's a +1 column shift to your pour.
Oh,
That's gonna be
wait.
typical.
Yeah, air control. So air control goes to typical. Sorry, I'm a little stupid.
It's alright. Alright, so finally is Danny.
Also, I am going to use a at least on the first one, I am going to boost it up to a yellow. Or on the second one, I mean, not the first one.
Excuse me.
Okay, let's roll for more actions.
Gets 100. Moves extra action.
Good job, Danny.
Thanks.
Interesting.
52.
Are you monstrous at
Body.
fighting?
Nope.
Then you got agree.
Nice.
Oof.
At least it's not a 1.
I will help people escape, and hopefully I can find Simon, and he can escape as well.
Alright, so you're looking for Simon, and just to let you know, you are 14 areas away from the exit. So,
Mm-hmm. So whoever is around me, I'm going to try moving them towards the exit to get him out of here. And hopefully I find Simon.
alright.
But Simon isn't the concern. The concern is going to be people around me. And hopefully Simon is one of them.
Or already outside.
Or hopefully he's already outside.
Yeah. Alright. And then finally,
So, what's Nora up to?
Nora is finally coming down from 3rd floor to 2nd floor.
Poor Nora.
Nora is very confused about the giant crystals that are growing everywhere.
Nora's incredibly smart, but it's just not her day today.
By the way, BK, to clarify something, these are not black crystals, they are crystal clear.
Oh no. Pure energy crystals. So in other words, we gotta get rid of these things before people die. Okay.
I'm just stating that because you said vibranium, so
Yeah,
vibranium always has a black matted look.
So it's not vibranium, basically, is what he's
yeah,
saying.
okay. But
Yeah.
still, it survived the Eldritch Blast, which means it's gonna take a little bit for a tank to chew through it.
Alright, so
Like an actual tank, or
Hey, Shield's calling for help. I'm assuming tanks.
I'm a tank.
As
So,
in, like,
as a-
howitzers.
So, as the little kid is still sitting there crying, he starts leaning back. And as he gets about halfway to leaning back, a hole opens up behind him. So, I will go ahead and give Lynn, roll me a fighting to see if you can grab the kid.
Key.
You are going to be taking a -1 column shift, by the way.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Ooh. That's
Amazing minus 1 is incredible. That is green.
a green.
Almost
All right.
yellow.
Yeah, almost yellow. If
It would have been a
if
yellow
not-
if it had not been minus 1.
Yeah, unfortunately.
All right. So as you
Wait a second. That's amazing 57. 57 isn't normally amazing. Would his plus 21 shift him up to amazing? Because if he's incredible plus 21, he would be amazing.
wait, what?
So
No,
you column shift
his-
him down 1, so his base is now remarkable. But remarkable plus 21 is amazing. So right now he is raging. He has a plus 21 to his
I
fighting
get
stat.
what you're saying.
So
I get
what
what
I'm
you're
saying
saying.
is, if you were minus 1 stat, so you made his base stat remarkable, which it was, he would still be at amazing.
I get what you
so his base is incredible.
Yes, so we reduce his base down to remarkable, and we add 21.
So his base is incredible. It's added up to an amazing, so it's decreased back to incredible.
Yes, but it's if you reduce the base stat remarkable plus the 21 boost, it would be amazing. So is the column shift from his current or his base?
I think what he's saying is that if you shift it down before adding the Berserker bonus, then it's still gonna be amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like,
It's
is
after
it-
Berserker.
Okay, it's after Berserker.
Yeah.
I would, yeah, so fair enough.
So it's a
Okay, that's
58
not
on an
green.
incredible.
Yeah, so green.
Yeah, green.
So as the kid starts falling back, you kind of realize that he's about to fall into a sudden hole. And it's like a perfect hole that just goes straight down. You reach forward to try to grab him, just missing the collar of his shirt as he falls backwards, still crying really loudly. You do get a glimpse down this like hole, and there seems to be some kind of room at the other end of it before it just shuts off as he lands on the opposite side.
He's down behind the vibranium door down in the basement. Let's hope.
So, next is Flare. You're helping pedestrians, correct?
Yes, I'm helping helpless citizens. What should I roll?
Go ahead and roll me an intuition real quick.
All right. My int is good.
So you need to beat a 46.
Rolls a 1. Yeah, what you did, Lynn, was a reaction to the kid basically retreating at this point.
That was the biggest glitch I've ever had.
You know, Lynn, I actually like your method of when it's someone else's turn typing in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a green.
Alright, so as you're helping people, just basically making sure they get directed towards the doorway and helping them along, you do see Sam kind of hiding underneath one of the what's it called? I forgot what it's called. Starts with a K.
That's an
God damn
A.
it. K.
Okay, crystal.
No. K starts. Crystal starts with a C.
Not if it's a name.
No.
Co-racket?
Kiosk, that's what
Oh, kiosk. Okay.
yeah, you see him hiding under one of the kiosks, basically in bomb shelter position.
He's duck and covering.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got his newspaper to protect him from the nuclear blast.
Nice. I'm gonna say that sound isn't working back here, or is it? Well, let me just see. So I'll be like, "Hey, Simon, you got to get out of here."
2 new followers. Interesting.
He does not hear you.
Okay, so then can I just go and like grab him and like shove him towards the door?
Yes, you can if you want.
Thank you. Okay, yes,
Alright,
that's what
so
I'll
as
do.
you grab a hold of him, he kind of jumps, but quickly realizes it's you. He tries to tell you something, but obviously realizes that you're unable to hear him as he can't even hear himself. As you point him towards the door, he nods his head and he starts running in that direction.
When I think about it, I wonder if Moto taught me any other languages besides English.
I would assume
Logically,
you have Google
probably-
Translate.
Logically, I probably actually know ASL.
Alright. So,
Just
Golden.
saying, I probably can speak to deaf people if any of them are here. Not that the majority of the population actually know ASL, so.
Golden.
Yes.
It is your action.
The guy you were going to choke is no longer there.
I wasn't. I wasn't gonna choke him, remember?
You were attempting to grab him.
Nope. Also wrong on that. I was trying to help people
Help
get
people.
Oh, right.
Nice. Okay. I don't have to put. So that one's gonna succeed, and this one else is gonna succeed no matter what. I said I'd push that to a yellow, and that requires.
So what are you in this stat?
am
Normally
typical
4
right
is
now.
column shift up to typical.
So you get...
You need 81 for yellow.
So you have to pay 5 karma.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alex?
because you spent karma to guarantee a yellow from a 42, and you needed 81. That's not 5 karma.
No, the first one she yellowed. Right?
No, second one.
The second one you yellowed. Oh, God. 40. The 39. You need 39 karma.
Okay. Yeah. I was so confused. I was like, why do I only need 5?
I was doing the first one, not the second one.
So
Wait. 9 brings that down to 54. Yes. No. Yes. And then how much am I putting in? Does it need for 39?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm down to 24 karma.
Yeah, come
Alright. So
That-
you're able
that's you,
to
Matt.
generate enough wind to be able to get basically a small push out in front of you, helping people just move a little bit faster towards the entryway as the wind is catching behind their backs. Followed up with pretty much the same motion. A lot of people get to the doorway, and some of them are trying to lumber over the crystals that have grown to try to block up the doorway. Other ones are trying to use their powers to like either dig their way out or break crystals or whatever they can do. The crystals seem very resilient to most of their attacks, though.
Oh no.
Alright. So alright. So in the crowd, you hear something. It is the only thing you have heard since basically just this humming sound. You hear a very loud voice, masculine, yell out, "Pseudo punch!"
Hi, Falcon. Why are all references super easy?
Do what?
I feel like you're either doing a bunch of easy references or we're just assuming they're easy things.
I mean, that just made my... If it's who I think it is, it just made my reference 100% accurate.
So, you hear someone yell out, "Pseudo punch!" You see people trying to clear away from a specific area of the doorway. Lynn, Golden, and Flare, go ahead and roll me a intuition first.
Oof.
What about me? I'm running towards the door. Would I see this?
The crystals are blocking your view into the building at the moment.
Okay.
Come
At
on,
least from eye
intuition.
level.
No. No. You have failed me.
Do I pass with what I have? I doubt it.
Flare is away at the moment.
It's intuition?
Yes.
Okay, I get a green.
Yeah.
What the fuck is a Sudoku punch? Like, Sudoku? What is a Sudoku punch?
Not Sudoku. Pseudo.
Oh, pseudo punch. Where did the KU come from?
I don't know.
I don't know, man.
It's only for killing anyway.
Cause like pseudo or Sudoku, I thought of because of the board game.
Okay then.
Well, I don't know why I thought you said Sudoku, but I swore I heard a KU.
I'm just gonna roll for him real quick.
He's
He
fine.
knows everything.
Oh god. Oh god.
So basically, only roll badly if I'm present and if he's rolling.
Yeah. So anyway, Flair now knows exactly what's going on.
So I'm gonna wait to hopefully Flair will get back before I get around to him having to describe for him. So, Lynn, you have noticed that the group of people who are at the doorway are basically clearing out. Now that you don't see the kid anymore. Golden, you do notice a large man in green spandex as he's drawing back his fist to punch at the crystal.
Oh, I know who this is.
Am I able to react?
I mean, you can try to react.
No, he's got this. He's got this.
No, it's more of getting down with what her thought process was. Like, if that all shattered, is there a good chance he would go towards me?
It might hit me. Basically, it's going to go out.
Oh, it's going out!
Yes, he's
Yeah,
punching
it's a
from
guy
the
from-
inside.
Oh, okay. Okay, then that removes a lot of my concern I had there.
Just sits back and watch One Punch Man just hate these crystals. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
One punch. Anyway.
I knew it.
It's one reference we gotten. Anyway,
Alright, so let me see.
how
does
many
he make
references
sure-
were there today? I got at least 3.
I'm hoping we don't have to wait too long for somebody to get back.
Who?
Flair.
Okay.
Do 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 do.
By process of elimination, of course it was Flair.
While we're waiting, everyone listens to some lovely elevator music. I'm joking, of course. That's copyrighted.
Demonetization.
Well, actually, I don't get monetized, so it wouldn't be really that bad.
True.
And if I did get monetized, all of it would go to charity, so...
Nice.
I say we give Flair 20 seconds, and then we say he got a 96 looking at his friend.
Checking his friend out.
Ah.
Literally what my thought process was, yes.
How long does it take to take a dog out?
It depends on what you mean by take it out. Takes a pretty long while for euthanasia to kick in.
Sometimes there are people that will literally take their dogs out for 2-hour walks, so.
Yeah, but like,
I
if it has to
don't
use the
think Flair would-
restroom, you gotta watch it. If you're in an area, then you gotta pick it up. Then you gotta bring the
If
dog back inside.
you're a good citizen.
And I would assume Danny is, or lives in a community that forces him to.
Community of them.
And of
Yeah,
course, if another
because-
dog walks by, they could want to sniff each other. And
Yeah, because like in my apartment, they don't allow dogs because there's too many people who have had dogs who just let their dogs shit in the hallways.
that's just a
fun.
dick move.
Yep. Basically, not even taking the time to take the dogs all the way outside, just like lets their dog out in the hallway and take a shit. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Do 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 do. There he is. Welcome
He
back.
is back. Flair,
Hello.
you know
Yes.
everything now, apparently.
All right.
You had to do
Should I roll for
No,
initiative?
no, no. He rolled an
Nope.
intuition for you, and you got 96. So you know something that none
nice.
of us do.
So,
Okay,
you notice
so-
two things. First off, you notice the people you hear called out from all the way at the entrance. Someone's yelling out, "Pseudo punch!" And both you and Sam instantly recognize that. It is Placebo's man's signature attack.
Oh, Placebo Man actually doing something.
Pseudo punch?
Yes.
Wait a second. Crystal's immune to physical damage. Oh.
Oh my goodness! Wow. Okay.
Also-
This is an event.
Also, Flare, out of the corner of your eye, you just noticed a blue police box.
Blue police
Doctor
box?
Who is here?
Wait, what?
Once you try to look over at it, you don't see it anymore, but just out of the corner of your eye, you just noticed a blue police box.
All right.
Oh my god. Placebo Man is Doctor Who.
That's incredible.
We
That's-
found the
Wait, what?
TARDIS. So many. We're going to get so much karma at the end of today for all these references. Oh
Yeah.
my
Wait,
god.
Wait,
We've got-
what? I'm confused.
He saw a
Okay,
TARDIS out of
so-
the corner of his eye.
But where's
Okay.
the man coming from?
I'm in shock. I don't know what to do.
You don't say anything. None of us else get to see the TARDIS.
Alright, well, this was actually, we're still in... the
Wait, but
third
is the
order.
so silence is broken then? So reality is back to normal?
Were you still here when the little kid dropped out?
Yeah, the little boy dropped into a circle.
Yeah.
We managed to
Silence
do
ha-
enough damage to make him retreat.
Wow.
But you do
That's-
still hear the loud humming, and the crystals are still growing.
Yeah.
Huh.
So,
But this makes me potentially think they might be. Anyway, I'm not going to say anything.
so, Flare and Lynn, roll me a D12.
Only them?
Yes.
12.
I'm confused.
A big one!
What? What's the difference between the two of us?
Actually,
minus
I didn't
6.
need, regard that, Lynn. I forgot that you failed your perception
Oh, so
or your intuition.
I succeeded
So-
my perception.
Yes, but there's something different between Flare and you.
You got green, he got red.
Something else that is different.
He thought the Tartarus, I didn't.
So, Flare,
Oh no. Yeah.
Bye,
Flare,
Flare.
Flare, my good old friend.
He is now
Well-
inside of the TARDIS.
Well, rip.
As you see Placebo Man pulling back his punch, you notice a giant,
Oh!
flaming
Oh.
spear around his fist.
The pseudo guy is Placebo Man.
Yeah.
Oh!
Anyway, flaming spear.
Yes, you see a flaming spear just start to envelop around his arm as he pulls back to let go or let a punch fly.
Still in shock. I don't know.
He hits the crystal with all of his might. You just see flames spurt out off of his, and this is specifically for Flare. You see flames spurt off from his punch, and a giant crack forms through the crystal.
Nice.
From the point of impact, a giant crack has formed through the crystal.
One punch!
Sorry, copyright. I don't know who, but the point is, I had to do it.
But
Da-da-da.
is it big enough for people to get through, or is it just cracking?
It is a severe crack. It's not broken, but it's a giant crack.
Oh, so it's two punch man instead of one punch
All right.
man.
next is. Alright, so. Oof. Alright, so. The crystals continue to very slowly grow, not as much as at their initial point. But that loud humming has gotten louder. And it has turned into an effeminate scream.
It's 2 separate attacks.
Everybody inside of the convention center takes 8 sonic damage, with the exception of Danny, who takes
24.
11.
Oh, okay. So, doing the math here, normal civilians would be at 5 health. If they're in there for one more turn, they're dead.
Yeah, some of the people have fallen unconscious. Some others are just trying
A
to
normal civilian has
cover
20
their
health.
ears. Yeah, well, on average, they have that much. You have to remember, not everyone is normal here, and on top of that, even on normal is like there could also be people who are not as well endowed with health as others.
Fair
Some
enough.
people are slowly starting to fall unconscious though from just the sound.
Anyway, back to the people dying. We just so much karma is gone now. Oh my god, 50 civilians died on your head.
So, Lynn, your turn.
But what about my
Okay.
turn? My turn never happened.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
PK's turn.
How much
Jeez.
karma am I losing? So, first one is
Oh no, you did. You tried to disintegrate the crystal.
no, that was the previous round. My turn is now getting healed, getting there, and attempting to mind
Oh,
control someone
yes.
who no longer exists. So
But you don't know that.
yeah. So the first roll again, I guaranteed as a red. This will be for the assisting the medical staff. What would this roll be?
That would be either on your medical or on your reasoning,
Reasoning.
depending on which one is better. You are still getting a +1 column shift if you're doing off of your medical, or +2 if you're doing off of reasoning.
+2 then. Incredible. That would be yellow, so I have to spend 10 to make it red. So I will spend 10. That is round 1 of me losing a lot of karma. Round 2, this
Alright.
is the agility. To get 4 areas instead of 3.
Alright, so you have become stabilized from medical treatment. You are at 1 HP. So
Awesome. 1 HP. So... Monstrous, that is already a red by itself. So I spend 0 karma. Wait, that's amazing, sorry. I spend 1 karma, so I spent 11 karma so far. And now we have the mind control. I'm going to attempt to target the entity matching a mental description of the child. Since he is no longer there, could I attempt to shift targets? Actually,
Yes,
fighting roll without karma to attempt to change action.
yes.
Monstrous fighting, I think that's green. That is green.
Alright, green. Yeah, you're successfully able to negate your action if you want to.
Or option B, I search for the child's brain. And attempt to...
Though you never got a clear description of the first place besides, well, the
I'm assuming,
weirdness.
yeah, that weirdness along with, the kind of person who would get a script out and make a bit like that would be kind of unique enough for me to just attempt to find them. And at this point, karma for me is something that I'm willing to throw in the drain if it means at least I did everything I could. I gain 5 karma? No, wait, that's mind control. Mind control. E. I spend 5 karma. I've spent 16 karma.
Alright. So, you can't really get into the building that well. You're having to lumber over crystals. So, but you have been able to see that the kid is no longer in the fray of the battle. You see these silver, or yeah, the metallic-looking gentleman who ran past you trying to warn you of something, is kind of in a fighting stance, but he looks confused. Golden and Flare are trying to make a hasty retreat towards the entrance. You have now entered an area where you hear a loud, feminine scream. And you are now...
Oh, no, I got another follower. Anyway, continue.
Oh, wow, you're getting lots of followers today.
3.
So, finally, you try to search out for the mind of this 12-year-old child that, even though you don't really know his mental signature kind of thing, you kind of have a decent premise of it. You're just kind of scouring as fast as you can through all the little mental blueprints that are across the whole entire floor to where you last saw him. And you do see something down below, but only for a brief second before it just disappears.
Okay. I at least know that he was there briefly. That's better than doing nothing. Although 290s was interesting. So yeah, that is everything I can do. Yeah.
So, now it is Lynn's turn.
Okay. My action was cancelled because the kid is not here no more.
You could smash the ground where he was.
Hulk rage.
Doesn't make any sense. I saw him leave. So,
I saw him fall through a visible hole that was actually pretty deep into a room on the other end.
Okay. Well,
is the hole still there?
No, the hole sealed up after he fell through.
Do I recognize the crystal as like the immediate danger?
Definitely. The loud sound and the crystal that is slowly encasing the building, you're already assuming that if people don't get out of here, they are either going to suffer severe hearing loss forever, or even worse.
Death.
Okay. Shit.
Real quick, how many
far
people
am I
are
from
in
the
the building?
crystal?
Can you repeat that, BK?
How many people are in the building?
Not including the group. There is still 56 people in the building.
Oh,
including Placebo Man.
Shit.
Including Placebo Man and Sam. Or not Sam, Simon.
Shit. Okay. How far am I away from the crystal?
You are currently 7 areas away.
7 areas away. Okay, let's roll for additional action.
This would be to roll to change action.
Oh,
yeah,
change action.
You're still
right,
resolving.
Not declare. Right.
It's a green.
Green with
All right.
incredible 36, yeah.
So, Green, you're able to stop yourself from trying to smash into the floor with your fist. You kind of realize that the kid is not there as you had tried to grab him. You were also kind of winding up for a punch as well, with getting ready to form that hammer. But you're able to stop yourself and have come to realize that you're in a kind of a dangerous situation for all of these people who are still stuck in here.
Okay. Can I form like a throwing hammer, then chuck it at the crystal?
You can on your next turn.
Oh, not right now?
No, you are
What
only
can
able
I do
to,
right now?
You are only able to cancel your initial action. But
Okay.
to top of the turn, you can declare a new action.
Oh, so I don't do anything this turn?
Yeah, because you didn't roll a yellow, you weren't able to successfully change your action. You were only able to cancel.
Okay. Sad. Well, I guess that's it for me. I'm gonna, for my clear action, I'm gonna try to make another, make an extra action this turn.
All right.
Come on! No. Fuck.
It's like nope.
Okay.
Yeah, you need incredible to even get a green.
I'm gonna form a spear or a giant spear using my natural weaponry. Then
Spear or javelin?
I mean, I'm pretty strong, so I can throw a spear,
All right.
like a big one, assuming. Like I'm trying to destroy a crystal, so I don't think. Wait, I'm actually gonna use a blunt weapon instead, like a big old throwing hammer.
All right.
Then I'm gonna run up. I'm gonna run up and like make a so I can double my momentum. And just chuck the hammer towards the crystal.
Okay.
Look out!
All right. So, and then it is BK.
Okay. Right. So I just see crystals slowly forming a wall. Eldritch Blast didn't work.
You did just notice a giant crack form in the crystal. So.
At this point, but first off, extra actions. Always extra actions. So I get my normal action. At this point, I would take my sword, stick it into the crack, and then Eldritch Blast point blank everything the sword touches as large as I can. Being point blank, I would gain 1 extra in damage, so it would be 6 cubic feet instead of 3. So yeah, stick the sword into the thing and then just boom, all of my energy.
All right. So you're sure you want to try to use your Eldritch Blast on that?
I have no other abilities that could damage a physical object. I have electrical generation. I have energy sponge. I can get hit, but as far as attempting to break a crystal, I guess I could try strength, but I doubt as a poor strength versus a typical +1 disintegration ray. So, you know what? Eldritch Blast didn't even do. It just absorbed into the crystal.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do straight fighting. Attempt to break the crystal with my sword. Just stick the sword in. Try to break crystal.
All right. Yeah, because the lower crystals where you initially hit still have a faint glow to them.
Yes, I'm just gonna keep attempting to break these crystals, and yeah, I'll make it a red because why not? Why not fail epically?
That's a point, I guess. Why not fail spec?
Yeah, and that is my turn.
All right. And then. All right. And Golden.
Hello. Is there any way for me to get the rest of the people out?
At this point, there are people who are. You can visibly see they're having trouble just kind of withstanding the sound barrage that's happening at the moment, as well as people who are trying to slowly clumber over the slowly growing crystals.
Can we hear again finally now that the little fucker's gone?
You can hear, but there's also an extremely loud feminine screaming.
And that would probably mean the big fucker can't hear me. Fuck it. Let's just hope he takes after what I do. I'm gonna whirlwind and start grabbing people and pulling them out. I'm gonna roll my bonus action too. I caught this.
Nope. But at least you got that out of the way.
I did it, yeah. I at least remembered for once.
Alright, so you're just going to try to use Whirlwind to lift people up?
Yeah, grab people and
Get
get them.
out? Alright.
But highest priority being the people that are already unconscious.
Alright. So, finally is Flare.
This bitch better be helping.
Danny's currently muted.
Yes.
Danny. Danny.
Did he say BRD again, or...
Clear.
No, he didn't.
Danny boy.
Danny.
You're muted, fam.
He usually does mute himself, but did he walk away quickly, or did this fucker fall asleep?
No, he's the one that blacks
What
out.
time is it?
Danny gets knocked out by sonic damage. What? That's his plan.
We're just waiting.
Danny.
Danny, yes, Papa. Sleeping in no Papa.
Okay, Fryo, roll for Flare. How many people does he manage to pick up and carry?
I don't think he can carry anyone, but still.
I mean, he's got really good speed, so slowing him down to carry more people. Roll for Danny. See if he does something this turn.
Alright, so Danny is currently stopped and covering his ears from the sonic barragement.
That works, I
So-
guess.
Alright, so that brings it back to Golden.
Sorry, what happened? What'd I miss? Danny, what happened?
You're now covering your ears from the sonic barragement.
Okay, how many damages do I take?
This was actually just for declaration. We were waiting for you. You just barely
Oh.
got back from me rolling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you literally just rolled too.
Oh, it's a good thing. I'll just go ahead and roll for more actions. Roll 1d100 extra actiones.
Where the fuck did you go?
Ow! Ow! Okay, well, I'm not doing anything. I guess I'm still in shock. Seeing One Punch Man One Punch the crystal.
And it not break. That's the funny thing.
Yeah, and have it not break. I'm not sure what to do. I don't think my... Oh, wait a minute. I know what I want to do. Can I do a perception to find out where that voice is coming from?
The screaming?
Yeah, the screaming.
You can attempt to.
All right. I would like... Should I do that now, or is that going to be my action?
You can do that now.
Because they're both the exact same thing. Where is screaming coming from? Watch it be a third person we're fighting. We just haven't like touched them yet.
What would that be? Intuition or reasoning or
Intuition.
fighting? Intuition. So that is a green.
Green. You're able to determine that it wasn't the woman that was knocked or quote unquote knocked unconscious, disabled. It wasn't the guy, because this is an effeminate scream. But you don't see anybody here that is screaming.
Okay. Then I'm gonna take my action and hide in a closet
I
somewhere.
would just run. Because
That's pretty
if you
gay.
don't get to the
Going into a-
door before that closes, you're not getting out.
Don't
Yeah,
you know going into the closet is gay?
Well, he's
Yes.
more worried about the sound.
Yeah, Simon is currently trying to make his way to the entrance because you pointed him that way.
Yeah.
I
You
don't
are
think
effectively 7 areas still.
I think trust me on this.
Probably-
I think the sound is not going to stop if you get into a closet.
Mm,
Plus, you're
Definitely
only 2
people-
turns away from getting to the exit.
Definitely sucks. So there's definitely people that are like hiding, and we can't go help them because we don't know where they are.
right.
We can save everyone we can. Hopefully, the
Okay,
good
then
karma
what I'll do
outweighs
is-
the flood of bad karma.
Then I'll take my action. I'll move, and then I'll try to break one of the crystals with my super move. That will be my turn. I think I'll do a firework cannon. Yeah, I think I'll do a big one.
I was going to
I'll do a
ask
big one.
which super move because you've already described 2 at this point.
Yeah, I've
The
got
big
I've got,
plasma, not
couple.
the small plasma.
Yeah, I got a whole
The small
bunch.
plasma, the small plasma is not a super move. He has another super move.
He's got
Oh, I
another
have
super move.
like 5. I have like a super move, and I have like a desperation move. It's
He-
great.
We're
like-
getting to the point of desperation, my friend.
Like, Flair's been thinking about all these different moves he can make up whenever he had like free time.
Yeah.
It was like his fantasy, and now he's actually able to practice them.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's gonna be my turn.
All right,
Firework
so-
cannon at move 30 spaces and attack
You can
a
move 6
crystal.
by yourself, so just move all the way to
Yeah,
one away.
6.
Say back up,
Yeah.
and then fire where One Punch Man hit the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much PK cannon. Yeah. I also got PK Starstorm. That's like my super move.
You can make meteors rain from the sky. Flair, why haven't we been
Pretty
using you
much.
more often? You have meteor. You're like that one character in Final Fantasy you never bothered to like check out, so you never joined the team, and then you realize later from your friends that they're actually the most powerful character in the game.
I was talking it over with Fryo, and I would have to like hit a red, and I don't have any karma, so you know, the last thing I want to do is like do a Starstorm and just like have it
Massacre
fizzle.
all the citizen.
Yeah, massacre
Yeah.
the entirety of Boston.
All right, so next is Golden for resolve.
No, wait, he has to actually roll for the.
Oh wait, yeah,
PK cannon.
yes. Go ahead and roll for your firework cannon.
From one area away. Could shoot from 3 miles away, but nope, one area.
Hey, it's less of a.
Ooh.
Well, that's
Oh god.
that's
Kills
Oh,
51
no.
civilians. Loses infinite karma. Aww.
Gets arrested.
Roll me another 100.
Fizzle, fizzle, fizzle.
That might fizzled.
Flair is now in jail.
Flair.
Claire,
Yeah.
as you extend your palms out, generating another giant ball of plasma, and you launch it towards the crack in the crystal, you kind of forgot that little vibrations that are in the air from sound that's being generated, and it veers off course,
oh.
hitting
Well, that's-
Placebo Man in the back.
Oh,
no.
you're killing all the superheroes today. First Sam, now the only guy that could have broken the crystals. Oh, we are dead. This is great.
You hear Placebo Man yell out, from the burning pain as you have this like fucking melted his spandex outfit back. He has exposed skin on his back now. That's lightly charred.
I am so sorry.
That's immediately when he's like, "Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm so sorry, man. I was just trying to break the crystal. Sorry."
This is why Flare doesn't use his powers.
It's like, Bernie, the good guy. Is Steel Man still standing?
Yes, he is still standing. You can see that he's in pain, but it's like one of those things. Like he's probably used to worse.
Oh God, we've inspired the doom anyway.
All right, so Golden.
Yeah.
Resolve action. Your Whirlwind.
That's the first whirlwind.
Oh yeah.
It's better.
Oh,
Golden Whirl.
that is. I'm for.
No, this is excellent. This is whirlwind, not wind control. There's a difference.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Never mind. Yeah, it is whirlwind. What you gonna say?
What are you at whirlwind?
Incredible, I believe.
Yes.
Incredible.
Yes.
They both
green. Oh, that was really close. One lower, and you would have messed up the first one.
Yeah.
No, the first one for Incredible
is 31, but if she had been one lower, she would have been remarkable and would have been a fail.
Oh yeah, one lower column shift, yeah. So, you're able to start picking up people. You startle some people who are...
Well, most of the people I went to pick up were all the unconscious.
Yeah, you're trying to help the unconscious, and some people who look like they're about to just fall unconscious from just the sound barrage. You're helping them up. Some of them kind of panic from just being caught up in a whirlwind out of nowhere, being lifted up. But once you get them up there, some of the people are actually trying to help the others who have fallen unconscious, getting them over the ever-growing crystals.
That's nice. Oh.
The people who are able to, once they get out of that area of influence, they're trying to help.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, so BK.
It's time to hit the crystals at red. Trying to break the crystal. Please, for the love of goodness, break the crystal. Okay, I broke the crystal and didn't have to pay karma, so that's good.
So, fighting to hit.
Yeah, that's monstrous. 86 is red, so...
Oh, motherfucker. I have one of your monsters, Viv. Can you, lend me one?
I'm trying to give people karma, but anyway, continue. Please, for the god, let this crystal break.
You grab a hold of your sword, bringing it back, and jamming it into the already cracked crystal. You see another crack. This jolts all the way down along the crystal, but it doesn't fully break.
Don't worry, my hammer is on the way.
BK, you forgot. You have 3 strength.
Oh shit.
Okay, even at 4.
Yeah, fighting lets you hit it. Strength is your determining factor for damage.
Fair enough. But I hit it really well.
Yeah, you hit it well enough to basically further the crack that's already formed in it.
That's everything I could do at this point I have done. You can't fault me for that. I look like I'm trying to do something.
So, next.
Face just put a band-aid on my broken rib and then ran to come!
Alright, so... Lynn, you are heading towards the crystals, correct?
Yeah, I'm running there, throwing a hammer. Big old
towards
hammer.
towards the cracked section, correct?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me a perception +2 column shift. Not perception, intuition.
Intuition, ooh.
+2.
Okay. Let me just... get my intuition thing and paste it in here. Holy shit, boys!
Excellent.
Did I just get a yellow?
That's
from
yellow.
a typical to an excellent. Yellow. So you notice Placebo Man, who had just taken a bolt to the back,
Ooh.
as he's drawing his fist back once again yelling out, "Pseudo punch!"
Oh god, I'm on the
Now-
other side of that crystal. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Flair and Lynn, roll another d12.
D12.
I still don't get why I'm not having to roll these.
I think it's to see if he's actually doing his powers or not.
If he what?
Alright, so
Pardon? To see if he's doing what?
Actually doing his powers, or if someone else is doing it for him.
Well, I mean, but I'm there too, so I don't understand why I don't have to do the
Because you
D12.
didn't catch the initial perception.
no, it's, there's
No.
a key difference between Golden, Flair, and Lynn.
Robot versus not robot.
Kinda.
It's a race thing. I see how it is. Ah,
It's not that, but
you're on my list.
so, Danny, are you still here?
Yes, I can roll for more. I can roll for more actions.
No. So, Danny,
No, that's not what you're doing.
this time as you see him pulling back his punch, instead of like ball of fire, you just see like pure energy emitting off of his fist. And for Lynn, you see just like looks like radiating plasma coming off of his fist.
Okay.
To clarify, you both are seeing different things.
Hadouken.
So Placebo Man's powers are whatever people see whenever they watch him do it. His powers are what they roll.
Oh,
That's
since
brilliant.
Golden can't see anything,
Because
it doesn't affect
no,
it.
no, because he's
Ah.
not an actual human whose mind can be taken. He can't feed off of her.
That makes sense.
So his power is whatever. Oh my god, this is brilliant. When you roll the d12, you're determining how strong his punch is. The higher number you get, the more damage his punch does. Because the more you believe in Placebo Man.
Oh,
That is brilliant.
Oh, also, and she doesn't believe in placebo man
No,
at
it's
all.
not that. It's that you have to have like
Actually-
a physical body to have him drain
Wait.
energy from you.
Wait, he said actually.
Actually,
My theory.
Golden doesn't believe in Placebo Man's having powers at all.
Oh.
Not
so,
even a sliver.
So if no one believes in Placebo Man, he doesn't have powers. That's brilliant. That is actually brilliant.
So, as Placebo Man pulls back
Can I
to
see
punch,
this, by the way?
you see him pulling back to punch the wall. Just punching a wall.
Does it not shatter?
You you saw damage through the fucking wall, but like you don't know how he's doing it.
Okay, but this would kind of change her perspective.
All you see is a man punching a wall.
He's at least. Well, also part of what she said is if he does have powers, she thinks he's evil, and he looks like he's disproving the one at least. So
I'm still not 100% that he's good, but that's besides the point.
and like if his fists actually do stuff, she's gonna have to sit and analyze her
What's
original
going on?
thesis.
So,
So, Placebo Man throws another punch, hitting against the crystal once more. This time you just hear a loud shatter as the crystal starts to fall apart. BK, roll me an agility real quick.
That's a green.
Alright, you are able to find enough footing to realize that,
That is
hey, this thing is
actually
going
the
down.
first green. That's the lowest
By
I
the
could
way-
have gotten and got a green.
By the way, fuck you.
Fuck who?
Who do you think?
Me, because I can get a
Mr. Gets good rolls
26.
too much.
I can get a 26 and it's a green. I think she's mad about that mostly.
Yeah.
She gets a
Yeah,
35 and
just-
it's yeah. Anyway, continue.
As Placebo Man hits the crystal once again and it starts to shatter and break around it, people just start flooding through this small opening that Placebo Man was able to make. There is still good chunks of crystal that are around that are trying to slowly basically grow back in its place, but it's enough of an opening for people to get out. This effectively reduces the amount of people who are currently in there down to 18.
Wow.
With
38 people.
Yeah.
Holy.
It was a big enough hole for 38 people to get out of, kind of crammed, but there is also still 6 unconscious people on the ground.
Okay.
The other people have not escaped, and 2 of them are Placebo Man himself and Sam, who is making his way to the doorway.
Okay. Simon.
Or not Sam.
So, Simon, yeah. We should change his name.
Hey, Paul.
Sorry.
Paul.
What can I...
His name is now Paul.
Paulie.
No, just Paul. Because that is Paul Simon. Anyway.
Then I'll use my movement to pick up the unconscious people and chuck them out the door.
Oh, it's not your turn.
Yeah, so
The
now
shitter.
it's
Well-
Lynn.
Actually, it's not Lynn's just yet.
Oh, now it's psychic damage time.
Yes. So, let's see.
That's a lot of dice.
That's a big oof. So, the feminine screaming gets even louder. It's getting to the point that some people's ears are bleeding.
That's what I was saying. These type of attacks ramp. They start low, but every turn.
Everybody takes 16 sonic damage, with the exception of VK. He's just outside of the range.
16.
I am the champion.
With an additional 3 kinetic.
Oh, that's not good.
You have noticed that the building is starting to crumble.
We need to get the heck out of Dodge before everybody dies.
Yeah. Okay, wait. So say that again. I'm sorry. It was 3 kinetic plus 16?
Plus 16, and for you, it's an additional 2.
So 18 plus 3.
21.
And what were you rolling for? What were you rolling for, Jen?
I don't know. I'm a bit right now, sorry. I think I heard that I was supposed to roll and I rolled.
Nah, that was
It's a
BK
waste of
trying
a
to-
77.
Oh, BK, I thought you said everyone but BK.
Yeah, everyone
No,
except me
everybody-
takes damage.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry,
You take 19
That's alright.
damage.
We're almost done. Yeah.
I know it's just other stuff. I got texted by someone. Not something like urgent, just I was focusing on that.
Okay, anyway, back to the stabbing of people.
Is it my turn now?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Is
You
the
have noticed that an additional 3 people have fallen unconscious.
crystal like broken now?
There is a huge chunk of crystal that is broken where you were initially aiming at.
Is it still like the immediate threat?
It is slowly starting to close back up, but with how many people who managed to be able to get fit through from where Placebo Man had punched it, there is still... It's not as big of a threat, but there is still people who are either fallen unconscious or have not gone into the exit yet and are having trouble getting there from just the pain of the sound.
Is the crystal the one that's emanating the sound?
You cannot tell.
Can I make a reason check for that? If I can see if I can.
You can go ahead and roll reasoning.
Oh,
Christy.
nope. That's a 38. Yeah.
Almost, but not quite a green.
If it was a remarkable.
Yeah, sadly. Yeah, you're unable to decipher if the sound is coming from the crystals. You're not really sure where it's coming from at all.
Okay.
You just know it's starting to hurt your head a lot.
Well, I'm just gonna shout, "Get out of my head!" as I chuck the hammer to the crystal. I guess.
Which is kind of funny because this is not in your head, as it's causing literally the air around you to vibrate.
Well, that's what I think. Do
Goddamn
I?
bitches screaming in my brain.
What do I roll for that?
If you're just chunking it, it's gonna be a agility for aim.
Can I use throwing weapons talent for that? Like,
Yes, you can use your throwing weapons instead.
yeah, I'm gonna use that because that's an incredible 36. 100. I guess I'm fucking useless.
2 away from getting a green.
Can't do anything. I'm so fucking low.
Oh, this is sad. The fucking tank is basically just.
I haven't
You
done
hit
anything
Placebo
since
Man with the hammer.
I
This
haven't
poor
done
guy.
anything since the start.
Oh yeah. Go ahead and roll another D100.
I haven't done anything since the start. I'm so fucking triggered. Oh my god. What are these rolls?
So Lynn, can you please roll me another D100?
We have successfully killed Placebo Man.
Fuck.
So as you chunk the hammer, and it was flying through the air, you just clock some other person in the side of the head, knocking him unconscious.
No. Thankfully, you're not a member of Capes yet, so we're not gonna lose karma for that. Only you.
The fuck, man?
You just killed an innocent person.
Wait, what? Oh no.
It didn't kill anyone.
Nah, he just fell to the ground limp. It's like
Yeah, giant hammer to the
There's-
face.
there is effectively, let's see, 9 people unconscious out of 18.
Okay, so 9 are gonna get out on their own. The other 9 need to be carried out. How many are in Golden's whirlwinds, or are those the 9 people?
These are the people who are left after the whirlwind and after the people who managed to get out.
Okay, fair enough.
These are just the people who are left. Period.
Is Paul one of them?
Paul, goddammit, that was gonna throw me off. Simon is one of the people. He is still on his way, though.
Okay,
His,
he wasn't the one that
he
got
is starting to
clocked in the
bleed
face.
though his ears have started bleeding from the sonic.
Okay, we need to get him the heck out of here as well as everyone else. I'm out. No, I'm fine. I'm not getting sonic damage at all.
Yeah, you actually see a visible line between the entrance and where you can just see the air vibrating rapidly.
Oh, that's gonna be fun to go into. But anyway, back to the stabbing. Whose turn is it?
It is top of the round. Lynn, declare action.
Time for me to be useless again.
Clock another citizen in the head.
First off, roll for extra actions.
70 for extra. Off of fighting.
That's a yellow.
Okay, come on.
So you get one additional.
I use my magnetism to get the hammer and
Act like nothing happened.
use it to try to use my fuck. I'm so fucking mad that I can't do anything, that I can torment.
You could carry some people who are unconscious out of the building, considering you're a big, strong guy. You could probably carry one on each shoulder without any effort.
Just give me a sec. Just give me a second. I'm just so fucking mad that I can't do anything. Like, I can't roll for fucking shit.
Oh god.
Oh.
That was me for a session.
Oh yeah, I used to seeing her trying to stumble down this stairwell and catch up and setting
that
the
was
whole
the-
on fire.
No, she
No,
lit
that was
me
the one-
on fire.
The stairwell was literally the only thing I did well. I'm not sure why you're putting it as the thing I didn't do well.
Because for the first few flights of stairs, you kind of just stumbled down because
You kept trying to use
whirlwind-
whirlwind and just said epic fail, epic fail, epic fail.
How many?
Oh yeah,
How
and then
many-
it was on the end that I
How
finally.
many people can I take with my 2 actions? Can I rescue?
With your 2 actions, you would be able to effectively carry. What is your strength? It is
Extreme. Amazing right now.
amazing. I would say you'd be able to carry about maybe 3 or 4 people without like hindering
Oh, yeah.
them too much because you're having to worry about because
Yeah.
they're unconscious. So
Wait, I can only carry 3 people, even with amazing strength.
well, you have to also keep in concern of their health. Like they're unconscious. Some of them are bleeding from the ears. You don't want to be trying to carry like 12 people on your shoulders and basically
Crushing the
stack them
bottom
on top of each
person.
other.
Crushing the
Yeah.
bottom person. 2 people
Can I
on
use
each
my-
arm. Just
Can I use my magnetism to like carry them out of the room?
Your magnetism. What was the
It's good 8.
good 8?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can't go all Magneto and use the iron in their blood to do that.
No.
If you
Not
have
really. Well,
if you have some
there-
kind of
I
platform.
mean, there's gonna be like a crap ton of debris at this point, right?
There isn't too much debris at the moment, besides like the concrete that's been uprooted from, and a bit of rebar that is showing.
Well, there's a concrete, so there's gotta be metal inside the concrete. So can't I use that to make like a platform to put all the people and just carry them out of there?
I mean, you can attempt to.
You can attempt to. That's never a good
keep
sign.
in mind, you'd be rolling against good stats, or you could use your strength, which is a much higher stat, to get 4 people out and let the rest of the team get the other 5 people out. You'd be taking almost half the people that are unconscious out by yourself.
So fucking mad.
Don't worry, we all have those days.
Yes, we do. I unfortunately definitely have.
Don't worry. I
Fuck
think
my
after
life.
this, with all the people we're saving, we're all about to get just a truckload of karma.
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna. Fuck. If I use like one action to like carry 3, am I able to use one action to carry like the 3 people? Are they bunched up or are they like spread out all over the place?
They're a bit spread out, but most of them are still in a general vicinity. So maybe like you can easily get the 4 people within one movement, but it's still gonna be another movement to get to the exit that's been
That's true.
created.
That's true. Well, I guess I'll just do that. I'll spend 2 of my actions to like rescue the people, get them out to safety.
All right.
I swear to God, if I fucking fail this shit, I'm so fucking done.
I don't think you can.
Alright, that's it for me.
All right. So next is then it is BK.
Okay. Well, obviously, I would try to get in and get some people out. And so first roll for extra actions. No. I will attempt to grab a person, preferably late looking, and attempt to get them out of there. And I will guarantee a yellow.
All right.
I will guarantee a yellow.
That's about as much as I could get. One person at my strength is going to be about as high as I can go.
Well, that's definitely understandable.
So you see a scrawny-looking guy carrying one person, looking proud of himself. Then you see Colossus just carrying 4 people. Like, what did you do?
And me literally just kind of zooming around
Like,
to
and
grab people.
he's just walking people. I'm just like huffing and puffing, carrying this one person.
And there's just me also, like, just zooming around with people.
With people in, like, mini whirlwinds, just moving them, like, just with your mind, almost like, ugh. But anyway, that's my turn. Get one person to safety.
All right. So next is Golden.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep doing what I've been doing.
That leaves you with 4 unconscious people and 9 conscious people.
Is that yellow? I don't think
green.
I mean,
Yeah, that's green.
does that give me a +1?
No, green is green and white are 0 extras.
I figured. I was like, I don't think so.
So you have 4 people remaining.
Well, there's also the other 9 that are still conscious.
Those are conscious. They're probably going to run out themselves.
Yeah, I'm just trying. I'm just zooming around trying to get the unconscious people out and then the conscious ones. I can get them out quicker than they can get themselves out, probably.
Focus on the unconscious ones, because one more hit to them and they're dead.
Actually, yeah. No, I'm focusing on the conscious ones, and then actually, she's gonna. No, because that would be another action. So she's just gonna try and get the unconscious people out. And
Speaking of which, point of interest.
what?
How much health does the lion have?
I don't think me and Frio have ever discussed what Nora's HP is.
Because if she hasn't been in the area of death, the building collapsing on her might be an issue.
Yeah, where is Nora right now, Frio?
Nora is actually making her way down the stairs.
About to enter the zone of pain.
Yeah, she's going from the 2nd to 1st floor. She's actually been in the Sonic area, but she seems to be built a lot more sturdy than others and hasn't taken as much damage. Plus, he was in the area of effect a lot less longer.
Important question. Does Nora have a bunch of people just on her back?
She is carrying like 3 people before trying to make sure she's not over encumbered.
Yeah, she got 3 people on her back.
That's my Nora.
But anyway, let's keep going and run. Get out. Just get everyone out, please. We don't want to lose all this karma.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get them out.
Okay, who's next?
Bunch of people.
Next would be Flare.
Flare, grab your friend and 2 more unconscious people and get out.
All right, roll for more actions. Oh, actually, this gives me time to use my
unearthly.
Okay, where are you? Do.
Down.
At least it wasn't a 1. At least it's not the thing you're trying to do.
My action is going to be using my 6 movement to grab as many people, unconscious people, and throw them out the door.
Actually, I think Golden probably has the 4 remaining unconscious people that aren't exiting. I would probably just focus on pushing the conscious people out.
Okay, then Golden's got the last ones.
So grab Simon and get him out.
Then I'll grab Simon and we will exit the building.
How bad is the building looking?
The building is like you can see cracks starting to form along the concrete from just the vibrations in the air from this loud screeching. You're starting to see bits of rubble starting to basically fall.
Okay.
And also the crystals are still growing, so it's not helping with the integral, you know what I mean, support.
I give a look while I'm like doing like getting people out to Nora to see if the lions noticed people that she couldn't grab.
Let's. They're from. I'm not sure how you would be able to communicate that from this distance.
Do you want me to explain how I would?
Sure.
Well, obviously I couldn't do what I normally would, which is just shout, or not shout. Just basically, because,
Wait, you know ASL, and I'm assuming
I
there's
was gonna
another
say, I know
creation
ASL.
of Dr. Emotaro's. Lion would know ASL, and Lion could
Yep.
nod yes or no.
That's what I was literally about to say.
Alright. C nods
Diplomatic
yes.
thought. She knows most languages. She nods yes. She has seen others.
Ooh,
Yes.
I'm about
Well,
to die for this.
Golden's about to be pushing her life to the limit.
Actually, Golden, how much health are you at right now?
I have a good amount of HP. I'm
Okay.
at 108.
Okay, never mind. I was about to sacrifice myself, but if you're high, you're good. Okay. Although next turn you're probably going to take 40, and then the following turn you're probably going to take 80.
I'm gonna be fucking pushing it.
Yeah. Do you have Iron Will or an effect like it?
Not as far as I'm aware.
Oh, God. Also, the building is going to take that much damage.
But
I have excellent iron.
Golden is not going to just let people die.
Yeah.
She's going to put her life
So first off, get those people out.
the four conscious people. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what she's doing.
Get the
She
people
was
you're currently getting out,
communicating to Nora.
and then we'll go.
Oh, get the people that Nora was
Yeah,
nodding about.
get the Nora out as well.
I'm confused.
So
Are you
basically,
talking-
everyone
Did-
but me and you out of the building.
Oh, you're meaning you and I.
Yeah.
Oh, we're both pushing it to our limit.
Yeah.
Alright. And I will say, Nora is not looking very well.
Yeah. Get Nora out of the building.
Okay. So when I'm also whirlwinding, I can probably at least try and help her. At least get some of the people off her back.
Yeah, it's like you can see that she's having a little bit of like glitches whenever she's trying to run. So,
Fair enough. Anyway, back to the stabbing.
so Blair,
Yes. What should I roll?
for this, go ahead and just try to, if you're trying to assist people, just try to roll a agility.
Agility, all right. I'm gonna help Simon get out and get out of the building as well. Agility. That's not what I want. Okay, sorry for that. Well,
Almost
I get
agreed.
Simon out.
Um,
29. That is a white feat.
Yeah. Ugh.
So as you're standing there after having quote unquote assisted breaking down the crystal, you turn to Simon and you try to basically almost kind of chunk him forward, making him stumble forward.
Yeah.
He's a little like he looks back a little bit confused at you, covering his ears from this sonic barragement. But he manages to get out mostly of his own accord.
Oh, thank God.
You see Placebo Man basically trying to wave people towards the exit at this point. So next is Golden.
okay. Am I rolling or declaring my action?
rolling.
Okay.
That was to whirlwind the other people out. So on your
No matter what, that's
incredible.
succeeded. That was a green.
Okay, you are green.
I don't think it's going to take that long, Lynn.
Alright, so green, you're able to successfully evacuate the last 4 people to at least the top of the crystals, where the last of the bystanders who were there help get them basically down to safety.
Right.
Alright, so next is...
I really, really hope when I roll next time I can get 2 actions, because I at least have an idea.
So next is Placebo Man. He decides to go hell?
Ahead.
He goes charging back into the building.
To try to get more people, just like us.
Yeah.
Nope. Let me roll for belief.
Let's see. You do notice that Placebo Man's ears are bleeding.
That's not good. That's...
Well, Placebo Man better get out of here too.
Alright, so next is...
Or his superpower is going to be being dead soon.
I don't think he can die if we believe in him.
We don't know that.
Let me roll.
Maybe? We'll see. Anyway, back to the stabbing.
Alright, so BK.
Yep. Guaranteed a yellow on getting the one person out.
Yeah, that's a yellow.
If we're using fighting, I would be fine. If we're using amazing, I'd be fine. If we're using pure strength, I'd need to spend 28.
Yeah, you're gonna have to use strength to carry someone.
Yep, minus 28. Got it. It'd be 12, so 8, 88. Wow, perfect. Okay. So anyway, then my movement will be getting them out and then coming back in and getting as close to the stairs as possible.
Alright, and by the way, while you're walking into the area of effect, roll me an endurance.
That's not good. That's a white.
Is very much a white.
As you walk into the building, you're able to basically help one person without having to enter the influence bubble, because they were kind of right there near the entrance. But as you go back into the building, you almost collapse as you start to puke from the sudden vibrations against your body, and your head just ringing from this loud sound.
Yep.
So you're going to be taking a total of 38 points of damage.
Negative
Jesus.
37. I'm still fine.
We don't want BK to disappear.
Iron Will is hell of a drug.
We don't want BK to hear, that's for sure.
Alright, so...
I think this party is so well... We love this party so much. If we lost both Ohms and Golden, this would be a very sad day.
Well, Golden could just be
Very.
rebuilt.
Yeah.
She would never be quite the same, but I mean, I suppose...
I think the memory chip would probably survive, depending on how damaging this is.
A building collapsing?
But a small memory chip encased in a solid gold housing?
That's true.
But you also have to remember there's a sonic barragement at the moment, and Sonic's do very, very, very bad damage to electronics.
And also, if it damages me in some way that I start to leak, I will be dead forever.
Well, again, you said until the lion went to the first floor, she wasn't in the range.
Whose turn is it now?
You've noticed that she's taken damage, but she's not as bad as everyone else.
So, second she walked down the staircase, she was taking damage.
She was taking more damage.
Ah. So it's still dangerous up there.
Alright. Next is... Alright, so everyone in the area is taking 38 damage.
Okay, how much damage do I take? 38 plus what?
You're doing 32 sonic plus...
Actually, he's no longer in the
additional
area.
I'm taking 38 damage?
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, everyone is taking 38, with the exception of Flair, who has managed to get out of the area of effect from while he was helping Simon.
I'm at half.
Wow.
I'm really fucking pushing. We're really gonna be pushing this. BK.
I look at her and I say, I'm done. I'm out. I tried. Like, put it this way. I'm 5 health away from needing to make a yellow feat every turn to not black out.
Yeah, you just puked up some blood just entering into the building.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's a solo mission.
I wouldn't even say that. Placebo Man has got this. Like, if Placebo Man dies, it's a hero thing. It's a put it this way, me and you dying is not gonna help us out. And I'm already gonna die. One more turn of this and I'm dead.
Yeah, no, you definitely need to get out of here, but it's a solo, or unless Placebo Man's coming with, it's a solo mission for Golden.
Yep, no, but think about
Placebo
this.
Man's already running back into the building.
No, but think about this, Golden. Right? You just took
Whose turn is it?
38 damage. The previous turn
It doesn't
you had
matter
taken,
what you say, in character, she would not be backing out.
You are 1 turn from dead.
This is literally part of her purpose.
Okay.
Alright.
Whose
So-
turn is it? No.
That was... Alright, next is finally Lynn.
Okay, cool. Do I
Roll
need
a
to make
strength to try to carry the last people out.
Come on, if I still fucking do not do this shit, if I fail with a fucking amazing strength, I swear to fucking God. Okay,
More
that's
than
at least
fine.
yellow.
You do it yellow. It's a yellow. You just casually put them on your shoulders and walk out.
Alright, so... Everyone who is unconscious has been saved. The final few people who were at the doorway have left, with the exception of course, Placebo Man, who has gone back into the building.
And
I'm going.
Alright. That puts both Flair and Lynn outside of the area of effect.
Yeah. But I will be going back in to like contain this.
Alright. So, top of the round, Lynn.
I'm
Going back
gonna.
in.
I'm
they're
curious if
safe.
Frio expected any of the characters to be willing to literally die for this.
The people are safe now, right? The people I
Nope.
rescued. Are you safe now here?
Everyone that you have seen is safe at this point.
Oh, okay. I dropped the people there, like, cause there's other people there where I'm at currently, right?
Yeah, there's some other people who are trying to assist. You see paramedics who are trying to rush to help the people who are already unconscious or bleeding from their ears and such. You've noticed there's a lot of police officers showing up on the scene, and along with a few unmarked vehicles. They look like heavy military vehicles.
Okay, I entrust the people to the paramedics, and well, I'll roll for another action.
Yeah, by the way, the
Come on.
only people left in the
That's
building
a yellow.
are me and Placebo Man.
That's a yellow. That's a yellow.
That's a yellow? What?
What?
Yeah.
Amazing.
What is this?
Huh.
Amazing fighting.
Yeah, it's 2 points into yellow. He needed a 56 or higher.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, I'm going back in. How many actions? How many movement do I need to get back in?
You're literally at the entranceway. You only need technically 1 to enter back into the area of effect.
Okay, I will go back in. Then I will use my magnetism power to like send another wave to like contain the sonic waves that are coming from the crystal.
All right. Just to verify, your character doesn't quite know where the sonics are coming from.
Oh, right. I'm just gonna try. Then, well, can I make another reason check to like identify?
Sure.
So, this is not gonna be an action, right?
Nah.
Coolio. Come on, hell yeah. Let's get
Yellow.
it. Let's get it. Also, I'm a detective. I forgot to mention that. I should be able to have like some sort of semblance of.
All right. So, you know that the crystals and the sonics are coming from the same source, but it's not correlated to each other. The crystals are not creating the sonics, but whatever's controlling the sonic bubble that's inside this building is also controlling the crystal growth.
Okay, but I don't know the source of both of them, right?
No, you do not know the source because everyone, so far that you know, everyone has been evacuated at this point.
Okay, well, I will try to like.
But you have noticed that the center point is basically in the middle of the building, like on the middle of the first floor. Like somewhere along the y-axis there, it has to be.
Okay, I'll try my I'll use my magnetism to push back the sonic wave to the source. Then I will try to like destroy the source if possible.
All right. So next would be, all right, and then BK.
Okay. So I'm going to attempt to A, figure out where the thing is coming from, and then B, GTFO, because if I'm one hit away from just, it's over. So this is for trying to figure out
Nice.
Intuition,
Reasoning, actually.
reasoning.
Nice number.
So only excellent. That's green.
You can also add your detective bonus.
So up one.
Or you can roll off of, yeah, either up one or you can roll off of a detective if it's better.
Oh, if I roll up one, it would be yellow.
All right, yellow. Being seen as you are actually in the currently in the area effect, you have a very strong suspicion it's actually being generated from that room down below that you saw before.
Oh, we're not getting there anytime soon. It's a WMD. I go to the silver man who's passing right by where I was about to pass right by where I was, and I just try to put my hand in front of him as I'm backing up and saying, "You're not going to get there in time."
I'm gonna try anyways.
No, like
says
out of
come.
character, it would take you 7 turns to get to that source with good rolls, and you'd be dead in 3. It's an exponential damage.
I don't care. My character doesn't know this.
Fair enough, but you got a guy telling you, like, if you go in there, you're dead. As he's attempting to get out because he's 1 hit from death as well.
All right,
Cool.
so anything else, BK?
I'll roll for extra actions because I always do that. Oh,
Cool.
fighting? That's two extra
Yeah,
actions.
that's a That's a red.
Okay. Can I see Placebo Man?
You do see Placebo Man running towards the stairwell. The one that's going up to 2nd floor.
Would I have
Okay.
had a chance to shout at Placebo Man to take one side and I take the other?
I mean, if you're going to go up the fastest way, you both would have to go up the.
Oh yeah.
There's only one stairwell at this moment because of the day before.
Yeah, I forgot.
It'd be interesting to say the least, Thick.
I mean, worst case, if I go down, then Placebo Man will probably grab me.
Unless Placebo Man's health is above 1,000, here's the deal. This is what they call a exponential attack. It did 1 damage, then it did 2, then it did 4, then it did 10, then it did 30. So now it's going to do 30 times 2, which is 60, then 120, then 180. So anyone in that vicinity is very dead. The normal civilians who would be up there are very dead.
I thought
They are
upstairs,
shredded.
Nora
Yeah.
wasn't hurt because of being up
No,
there.
she was hurt, but not as
Whose
much.
turn is it now? Whose turn
Currently,
is it now?
it's
So we
mine.
can-
I have 2 more actions
Yeah.
to do. I'm thinking about what my actions are going to be because of this.
Cool. Let's not get too much tangents, because we have been playing for
This
5
is not
hours.
a tangent. This is an explanation of what I'm about to do.
I mean, we already get
Mind
this.
control on Golden. Mind control on Placebo Man.
That-
Red Feats
that-
to get
That
the
won't
heck out
work
of the
very
building.
well on a memory chip.
Okay, electrical control on Golden. Red Feet. Mind control on Placebo Man. Red Feet to get out because they will die otherwise.
Does he have electrical control?
Yes.
Yes, he does.
And it's actually better than my mind control.
Lol.
That's
When you
my
accidentally screw yourself.
Both of
Why
them-
did you say that?
both
Why
of
did you
them
say
red.
that?
Placebo Man, I mean, no matter what, he was just going to karma his way up there.
It doesn't matter.
Well,
I'm pretty sure this is a trap specifically designed for Placebo Man.
Golden's going to kick the shit out of you later.
Oh yeah, yeah,
If you realize it.
yes. But I'm also getting 2 people who could put it this way: a normal civilian up there, anywhere close to the damage cone, has already died. They were unconscious after the second round, and they got an additional 30 on this round, meaning that they're double their negative health total. They are dead.
Oh, no. That's what I've been thinking, too. It's like, this is definitely going to be pointless. She's not going to, like, find anyone unless, like, the
So,
cat will there. Like,
It's
unless someone-
purposefully a trap to take out the both heroes. They captured Sam and were attempting to kill the other main one, Placebo Man. They are attempting to have Placebo Man make his final stand and no longer be helpful.
No, don't get me wrong.
So,
The move you're
remember, Nora has confirmed
absolutely
that there
the
are
right
people
move.
up there.
There are people up there, but if they're up there, by the time any of us would get up there, they are dead. So again, my action is quite simple. Red Feet electrical control, bring back Golden. Red Feet mind control, bring back Placebo Man.
And are you going for... Can you use karma to go up to 100?
No, you can
No.
only go up to the base number.
Okay.
Although...
And it's also considered a less of a than it is for a natural. So if let's say he rolls a 98.
red resistance, and I roll a red with using karma, his red resistance beats mine. But
Yeah.
if I roll a red nat 100, I will beat his. But that is what I've done.
Okay. So next, Golden.
Yeah.
Declare actions, and I do want to go ahead and let you know whenever it comes to, like, you don't have to worry about trying to resist, but you'll automatically get a psyche resist for trying to for him trying to control you if you choose to resist.
Including the electrical one?
Yes, because he's trying to basically because you're a robot, he's trying to manipulate your functions, basically.
So how would resisting that work? Would a red feet eliminate it no matter what?
You would be comparing. So let's see. Your psyche is a good.
So I'm fucked him up.
You would have to pretty much outclass him by at least 2 You would have to naturally outclass him.
Oh, I've got some
He's-
bad news.
It's not gonna happen, but she's gonna try. I really hate doing this because BK's 100% right, but
All right, you are still attempting to sacrifice yourself. I'm just stopping you from doing it. So
Yeah,
your character still gets to be mad while at the same
You
time
beat me.
being here tomorrow. It doesn't matter. I have incredible. I beat you by outclass you by 4 ranks. 1, 2. I outclass
no,
you
I
by
think-
3.
I think what he meant was I had to like beat you, beat like.
You have to get a natural red that's higher
Yeah.
than his in order to win.
That. I'm
Okay.
not at it, so.
I'm actually curious if Placebo Man resists me, because if he does, well, I tried to save the hero. Otherwise, we saved the hero. So either way, I did what I could.
I have a feeling Placebo Man isn't gonna break that either, unless there's a little bit of behind the scenes.
Or unless he maybe Psyche is his worst stat.
What? If Psyche's his worst stat, then you're absolutely gonna control him.
Yeah. I'm saying he's most likely going to resist, actually. This is just me making one last-ditch attempt to save him. But
I
if he's
don't
Placebo Man, he
see
might
that.
beat me.
All right. So anything else? Oh, well, what are you doing, Gold?
Hmm?
What are you doing?
I was rolling to resist.
Oh, you don't roll right now.
I realized that after I rolled.
Yeah, you still have your. You can still roll for multiples. You can still roll your actions. You technically act before. You technically act before Sursok Ohms, and you kind of have a feeling he tried to stop you.
A what?
Basically,
you would-
you still act, but you have a feeling that I'm going to try to stop you.
Jeez.
Because of.
So
Because
what are you going to do?
Your character would have a.
She's going for that whirlwind to get up there to help. She ain't doing well though. Her circuit board and everything's definitely having some issues because of the what's the word?
Sonic damage.
Can't you use your air control to like help me push back the sonic wave? Because sonic waves travel through air, right?
Sort of,
I'm not
but
wrong.
this is kind of an area of effect thing. She could potentially
does-
make a bubble, but that would be extremely hard.
It would last me a very, very short time, if at all.
I mean, it's better than nothing. Because with both my magnetic waves and your air control, we can probably.
I'm just
Try to-
guessing, based on what the magnetic power reads, it's going to have no effect on the sonic waves.
Wait, it is a wave. I don't know.
When you roll an at 100, anything is possible. But just looking at the power description, Sonic and it don't really have anything that correlate.
I don't know that till the gym decides it.
So, is anything else, Golden?
Well, I failed my bonus action, or actually, I technically didn't roll for it because I just was doing dumbness. So, is that a yellow feat?
What are you in fighting?
That's a yellow feat.
Cool.
She's gonna try and whirlwind again to go up there. All right.
All right. So using whirlwind to getting your whirlwind started, which is a incredible with 72. So yeah, you got a yellow feat on your whirlwind. So you'll definitely be able to make it up later. But we were technically not supposed to roll that just yet
What?
because
Flare.
it's still
Oh, I'm
Flare's turn to
stupid.
declare. Flare.
Hooray!
I'm a
Oh.
moron sometimes. Sorry, my head's slightly absent.
All right. I'm outside. I'm not going back in. Simon's okay. Can I see Nora?
Yeah, it got out already.
Oh, is Nora out? Okay, good. Okay.
Yeah, you can see Nora approaching the doorway.
Oh, okay, good.
She's not quite out yet, but she's almost there.
And I'll help get people out of the way then. Well, everybody's gone though, right? Everybody's out of the building.
Yep.
Yeah, so far that you know of, everyone is out.
Everyone except for a shiny robot and a weird man and a pseudo puncher.
Yeah.
Cause is BK out?
I am on the border, and the first thing I'll be doing after I do my effects is get out.
So then he can't see are Golden and Placebo Man.
I could see Golden, Placebo Man, and Nora, but I was assuming Nora was leaving.
No, not you. Danny.
Oh no.
Yeah, Danny would be able to see Placebo Man heading towards the stairwell, seeing you getting ready to activate your whirlwinds, and seeing Nora and
BK.
Nora and Sir Sock Ohms heading towards the doorway.
All right. Okay, so then I will use my action to help Shershock Ohms, Nora, and Golden and Lynn escape. I don't know what else to do.
All right, you're just basically.
I'm gonna hold. Yeah.
You're gonna wave. You're gonna wave. Come on, guys. Come on.
I'll hold my hand out.
There.
Yeah.
Moral support.
Yes, moral support.
You hold your hand out, not actually helping anyone, just holding your hand out.
So that's gonna be my turn. Yeah.
All right, so Golden. Well, you already rolled, so.
Yeah. Hey.
You activate your powers. You can move up to 11 areas. It will take you 3 to get up without using a stairwell. Just going straight up to the second floor, and then you can continue to move forward in order to search.
Yep. That's obviously what she's doing.
All right, so you're searching. Go ahead and roll an intuition.
Not bad.
My intuition is excellent, which makes...
That's a green.
That is a green, yes. Just a green, just.
All right, so you see at least one person who has fallen unconscious. It is actually William.
Oh my fuck!
What the fuck?
What? No.
Yeah.
No.
William is passed out in his shop.
Bitch, I'm going.
You have 11 minus 3, 9 areas of movement remaining.
I'm going right to him.
All right, that will be effectively 5 areas from going to the top floor. Or not top floor, to the second floor.
I am very glad that Golden is stupidly heroic.
Who's William?
Is she able to grab William and get him back to where she was?
William, along with Edward, were 2 characters in 2 sessions ago who basically helped Golden. Well, didn't help, but they were planning to help face down basically a giant woman.
Giant ice woman.
Giant ice woman. And Edward was a normal human, but William is a guy who can cover himself in full metal. So we and also William. I have to buy some armor from William at some point, and like
He's gonna give you the armor for free now.
I can't do that.
Yeah, so save his life. He'll give you free armor.
I'm not even. Golden's too nice. She's still gonna just put it on Moto's tab.
Anyway, back to
All right,
the.
so you go to try to pick him up.
Yep.
You have noticed that he has encased himself in concrete. He has basically a concrete form around him.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a strength to pick him up.
Nice.
What is that? What is that? That is.
It's at least a green.
It's at least a green, yeah. That's a remarkable. That is. Oh,
Yeah, green.
do you use karma to boost that to a yellow?
Sadly, you wouldn't be able to do that right now. But
Damn
you
it.
are able to pick him up. You're just struggling to carry him.
Okay.
If you continue to try to use whirlwind the move, you will have to roll agility to keep.
Do it. Do it. It's worth it.
That's what I. Do I notice anyone else before I do anything else besides the man and William?
You'll have to roll another intuition with a -1 column shift.
Okay.
Oof.
No one
fucking.
else.
Oh.
You don't see anybody else at the moment.
A small speaker comes out of her shoulder and just blasts like, "Keep an eye out for anyone, Placebo Man," as she uses her whirlwind to try and go back down.
All right. Roll agility to try to move with whirlwind while carrying someone.
Come on, come on.
Nice.
Yeah, that's good.
What's your agility?
Agility is incredible, so.
Yellow.
Yeah. That's a yellow.
Yeah, you're able to bring the person, bring William back down to the first floor. A little bit rocky, just because you're not used to carrying that much weight while using your power.
Mhm.
But you're able to get him at least down safely to the bottom floor.
You really made this higher stakes than I even expected, by the way, Frio.
All right, so next action is BK.
Okay,
Literally the
I gotta pick
literally-
the order here.
This is
Placebo
literally the
Man.
one time I.
Golden.
Hmm?
I'm just trying to pick the order here. Yeah, it's Placebo
You
Man,
have
then
just
Golden.
you saw her go up the flight, go up to the second floor and manage to bring back down one person. It is a man coated completely in concrete. He looks familiar.
Yeah, I'm still saying that she needs to get out at this point, and I can't change what my target was. So the first one's going to be the mind control on Placebo Man, though.
It's gonna be.
And
Control
I have
on.
Placebo Man.
Yeah.
It's action 1 of 2.
Okay. Why don't you just crit?
Holy you just
Wow.
Placebo Man is going home.
So I paid no karma. Let's see here.
So Placebo Man has to crit.
Mind control E16. That is a crit. It's above a crit. Yeah, that's a crit. Natural crit.
All right.
Placebo Man's turning right around.
And yeah, let's see. Well, let's see. He could get a nat 100. It could always happen.
So, you basically try to. You reach out to Placebo Man's mind. You're just insisting that he turns around and heads back to safety. You basically informing him that there's nobody else in the building. Everyone has been saved. You don't have to sacrifice yourself. It's not a good idea. Just basically implanting all these ideas in his head. And he comes to a slow stop. Kind of just like mulling over these new thoughts in his head before he starts to turn around.
Good. Okay. Then I'm going to look at Golden. And I'm sorry for doing this, Golden, but...
Golden's gonna be so mad at you for a really. At least she got William out.
You haven't got him out. You just got him down to the first floor.
She's gonna get William out. She's turning around. She still
Yeah,
has
I'm not
him.
telling you to drop the person. I'm telling you to get out. And
Yeah, I'm
getting
totally
William out
free
will
of
get...
that.
Yeah. So in order to make that...
32, and you
was
declared it to red.
Yeah, amazing. So I need to pay a minimum of 91. So 59.
Jesus Christ.
So you can roll the contest.
He manages to control her.
Yeah.
829 karma remaining.
just like the processes going through your memory board, or your memory board and circuitry. It's like, okay, I've gotten everyone. I am good to go. You believe this as your own idea.
Mm-hmm. She doesn't
And
realize.
then I am out. I am just leaving, urging the Silverman not to go in, but leaving. I'm out. I've done what I could.
All
She-
right.
Out though, she's smart enough to know that she would have made sure she scoured every corner.
Yeah. She's proud that she thought she got a really good intuition score instead of a bad one, basically. It's like there was no one else, there was no other life signs in the area.
Yeah. She's gonna be like, but I never went to the 3rd floor. Why did I think to turn around?
Well, she might. I'm not sure how good my electrical control was. But the point is, back to the reality, I'm out. It is now
All right. So
Lynn's turn.
it is not Lynn's turn yet.
Oh, but I have escaped.
It's a psychic.
Yes.
Oh, thank
It's a
God.
psychic sonic wave.
Oh.
Okay.
The sonic bubble kind of just like with a loud, like audible burst,
No.
just dissipates.
What?
The sound has stopped. The vibrations have stopped.
Oh.
The building is starting to completely crumble.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
The building's integrity has gotten to the point that it's barely standing on its own. The crystals have also stopped growing.
So myself, William, and Placebo Man may still die here.
Well,
I got you, fam.
yeah.
I got you, fam.
There's no more sonic damage in there, though. That's good. So,
The
getting...
building crushing Placebo Man will probably still kill him.
That depends. His movement is pretty good. It was only one turn of movement getting in, which means it'll be
True.
the same one turn to get out.
Also, can we just talk about the fact that of the 3, the one that would probably survive the building falling on them is William.
No, because there's 4 of you there, and the only one that might survive is Nora. Because concrete versus concrete breaks concrete.
Nora
Small
already.
rock crush big rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You mean
the
Big Rock
only
Crush
one that's
Small Rock,
guaranteed to
Rio?
survive is Nora, just because she's got low enough to the ground that she either won't get crushed or her circuits are low tech enough that she would be able to survive the crushing.
Okay, the one with the biggest chance of surviving the crushing is William.
No, Nora would probably have a higher chance.
No, Nora's pretty much out of the building. She's like out of the discussion.
And we're just forgetting the fucking steel ass man. That's 100.
That's
that-
right into the building.
Yeah.
Like, y'all talk about surviving a falling building. I'm your man.
Fair enough. You probably could just like stand there holding it up and just waiting for the
True,
people to get it
true.
off of him. But
True.
anyway,
Alright, so Lynn, as you run back into the building, you notice that you don't hear the loud feminine, you don't hear the loud woman screeching anymore. The crystals have stopped growing, but the building is not going to last very much longer.
I have to roll to change my action, right?
You can still run in to figure out what's going on. Like, you initially were going in to figure out where the source was. You can roll to change your action if you want to try to either leave or try to go and see if there's any others.
No, I'm going in. I want to try to go in and save the other people that's left inside now. What do I roll?
Sure shock.
hey, encased in metal, that's stronger than concrete. Also,
You presume.
put it this way. The way Iron Will works, and the way that my character's race works, and the way my health is currently, I
no.
can't do anything else.
No, I'm saying it's just like, ooh, you might have made a fatal
Okay.
decision.
All right.
What do I
So
roll? Fryo.
go ahead and roll agility for changing action.
Agility?
Since you're trying to go from
fighting?
running into search. Yeah, you're going from trying to search to for the source of the down to searching for a survivor. It's agility.
Got you. Fuck. Come on. Ah, that's a green. That's a green.
Yes, that
That's
is.
green.
That is exactly a green.
That's a green. Come on, please. Let me do this. I've been
All right.
useless
You
for a
can
long
cease
time.
your action. You cannot run into the death building.
Damn it.
That's how green works. You can either do nothing or you could run in and die. It's your
Yeah,
call.
you can either continue your action or you can stop your action with green.
I'm going in.
You continue to run in to try to find the source.
Yeah. I see nothing.
Alright.
I have one more action. Then I would like to rescue at least. How far away is Placebo Man from me after I use all my movement?
Placebo Man has already ran past you back to the
Oh.
entrance.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I was like,
Okay.
yeah,
Gotcha.
we're good. We're good.
Then I take both William and Golden.
Alright, so they are a little bit outside of your range right now. They are still a good 4 areas away from you, even at your max movement speed.
Really?
She can fly though. She'll get Macy. Just get to the door. Get to the door, please. I'm not gonna have more blood on my hands.
How far away are they from the door? How many areas do they have to?
They effectively are 7. You're 4.
But
they-
one of them can fly, and the other one
Well, I mean,
made it
you're
back.
4 away from them. You're 3 away from the door. They're 7 away from the. You're 4 areas away from them.
7. They're 7 away from the door. Can
Yes.
they reach it? Can they reach it? Can you reach it,
The-
Golden?
She can move 11,
So you can move 11 in her current state.
and Plebo Man made it there in one turn previously. So I'm assuming he could make it back in one turn.
Yeah, he's already made it back. He acts
Oh.
before Lynn did.
Oh
so.
right, I told him to turn around. He just turned around and left. So literally, it's just Nora. It's the lion, or is the lion out yet? Is Nora safe?
The lion is basically 1 turn away from the entrance.
Okay, so they're both 1 turn away from leaving.
Okay.
And now, so are you.
The only people you see in the building at the point, was Surzok Ohms, and you currently see William, which you really don't know his name, and you also see the Golden Whirlwind.
Okay. How long does it take for the building to collapse?
You do not know, but you know it's not going to last very long.
Can I make a
You-
reason check?
Yeah, you can make a reasoning check to kind of try to determine.
No. I know it.
That's a yellow.
That's a yellow.
All right. So, determining by the literal chunks of concrete that's falling, which, by the way, it turns out this building, like, underneath all this concrete was just like a fine line of crystal. There's like
Yeah.
anywhere where the concrete has fallen was a like flat layer of crystalline substance.
So what again?
So,
How long does it take? How long will it take?
from what you believe, seeing how damaged the structure is, you think there's maybe 2 to 3 turns left until this building completely collapses on itself.
So they're basically fucking safe.
Yeah, get out. Just
Ah,
get out.
Golden is made of metal, right?
Gold.
Gold is made out of literal gold.
Okay, and she's holding on to the William, right?
Man
He's
covered in
struggling.
concrete.
Yes, he's struggling a bit to carry the man covered in concrete, but he is doing it.
I will attempt to magnetize them towards me.
Interesting.
What?
I'm pulling you
Interesting.
towards me.
He's
No,
gonna
no.
pull you towards him.
Magnetism.
One issue.
You're made out of metal.
He's made out of gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gold is
Metal.
not really magnetic.
Is it a
Is it?
gold alloy? Yeah, no, gold by itself, pure 24 karat gold. The way you test for gold is by trying to get a magnet to stick to it. And if it sticks to it, it's not pure gold.
Oh,
Yeah.
is he like made of actual pure gold though?
Yes, she
No.
is made of pure gold.
No, you would be like
That
I
would be.
could
that would
literally
be
like
brittle.
put my handprint into you if you were made of pure gold.
I could
No,
just
I'm
shake your
joking.
hand and you're gonna fucking. You're gonna.
No, that's why I went, yes, I'm pure gold.
No, but what I'm saying is, if you were pure gold, I could literally put my fingers through your arm.
Sarcasm.
Yeah, no.
Missed.
The
That's how,
sarcasm went over your head.
that's how soft gold is. I could really put my fingers through your arm.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm gonna do it anyways. Whatever. No matter what everyone says, I'm gonna do what I believe is the best course of action.
You're like, that robot's shiny. Must be made on a pool. Alright, so next to declare action would be BK.
Now the placebo man's exiting, and the other two people are exiting.
Wait.
The only thing I can do, actually...
Fryo.
Actually...
That was just my second action for that turn.
Oh!
Yeah, so now it's... Now it's
You have
Lynn's
to roll-
action for this turn.
Yeah, I have to declare
So,
another one.
if you're trying to magnetize, first off, you need to try to change action with fighting.
Okay. I was like, wait a second. What? I'm fucking useless. I fucking hate myself. Fuck you, Avery. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, Avery.
You just kind of stand dumbfounded that it's gone, well, not dead silent like it was before, but now that the screaming is gone. Declaration. Now you can declare your action.
Is there even a point? I'm gonna fucking be useless again anyways.
Do it. 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 Do it.
2 fucking actions.
No, first roll for actions, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
That's a 58. That is a yellow. Because I have amazing strength. Amazing
No,
fighting.
You have incredible fighting. That puts it at a green.
I have amazing fighting.
But
Because
every single fighting you've done so far is incredible 36.
I'm still in berserk state.
Oh, fair enough.
So that is a yellow. I'm gonna hold my action to when golden comes to me, I shall carry them out of the building.
You're gonna carry the
I'm
two
gonna-
of us?
Yes,
Just the two of anyone.
there's just 2 of you, man. I can
Yeah, but we're also both really heavy.
And this
Easily.
guy does not care.
easily.
You know how good I am at my fighting thing?
Well, I mean, to be fair, also, like, if you picked me up, we'd like me up purely, you die.
No.
Nah.
This guy could hold the building up.
Nah.
No, I'm talking about ohms. I'm talking about ohms.
Oh yeah, if I tried to,
yeah,
I'd just flat out die.
Oh.
Throw William on top, and like you're literally would become a pancake.
But I mean, that does not apply to me.
No, I know. I just
No.
I'm
he was like, you know my fighting thing. I'm like, if you picked me up, you'd be dead.
No, I'm saying he's just as good at strength as I am at fighting.
Wait, he has.
Currently, he does.
Oh fuck, man!
Because of rage.
I was gonna say, can he be amazing just like me?
No, he's got rage.
Oh, if I raged, I'd be just as strong as he. No,
No,
wait.
you have to have rage ability.
Yeah, they have the.
No, I know. I don't have rage, but I'm saying, wow, if I had rage, I'd be as strong as him. But no, I'd have unmonstrous fighting, I think, and then.
Anyway,
No.
back to the stabbing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, that was you just want to, basically, when they get to you, you want to help them.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm
so that
gonna
would
pick him
actually-
up and carry them out of the building. Like
Alright,
a
so do
true
you want-
strong man.
So, do you want to hold your action until they get
Yeah. Hold action.
So, next is BK.
Seek medical attention. Also, roll for extra actions. No. Okay, I will have to make a roll at the beginning of my turn.
Oh,
It will be yellow. Karma.
okay.
It will
So,
be yellow.
Golden.
Fucking karma. Karma.
Yeah.
boy.
If it's not
Declare.
yellow, I will just die. So I'm gonna make it yellow.
Karma,
Declare your action.
boy.
I mean, I guess I'm just gonna keep using my whirlwind to go back.
Use
I
karma. Use karma. Please, don't let this cause you to die.
Well, why would I have?
Because
Do
you
I have
fail the agility check.
Oh fuck! I need an agility check.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why
agility
I'm like,
-1 because you're carrying someone heavy.
Use karma.
I mean, you don't have to. You'll probably be able to reach me either way, because it's like you're 4
She can only move
squares
3
away.
unencumbered.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Shit.
if she fails the agility check, she's not gonna get to you.
Then she can just use her action to dash.
I mean,
Oh, you're good. You're good.
for multiple actions.
Yep.
Multiple
So then
actions.
she doesn't have to waste karma because she can use multiple
Yeah.
actions to get out.
Yeah.
All of
Yep.
her actions are get
fine.
out.
All right. So,
Get out.
what actions do you want to take?
I'm just gonna.
Just try to get out.
Yep. Just try and get out.
All right.
Actually, with her normal
There.
movement and her 2 actions of movement, she could just not even care about whirlwind and go 9 areas.
Yeah, she can do dash for her 2 actions and
Yeah.
get 12 area of movement. So she Gucci. But I'm still gonna pick you up.
If she doesn't just fly right past you.
True.
If she fails, we at least have the giant metal man attempting to get her out.
Yeah.
I mean,
So, Danny.
If
Hello.
we all know now, I'm gonna become like a big hero, considering I saved a bunch of people.
We all did. Kate
We all did.
has.
But me specifically, I almost died.
You
I
almost
will
died. I am
continue.
literally technically dead.
Who are you What are you talking about? Who are you?
I'm sure I am technically dead.
So,
Yeah.
Declare action.
Hey,
My
can
action
you go
will
back
be
in?
to- Yeah.
Go back in when
it's Flair's turns. It's Flair's turn. Let him get his turn. Thank
I
you.
was just gonna say, my turn is just gonna be, I'm gonna help Ohms get to medical help, and I'm gonna take care of Nora as well.
Yeah, because you can see that I am.
Yay!
Yeah.
It's not just moral support this time. It's medical
Physical support. Get me to an ambulance.
What do I roll for medical? Should I roll?
No, that's get me to
fighting,
medical.
or-
Don't roll medical.
Oh, okay.
Get
okay.
me to medical. Because you're dealing with
Get
an
him
alien
to
biology. You don't want to deal with that.
Okay, that's my turn.
Quick question for you. Would
Answer.
Moto have happened to show up by now?
Who?
Moto, considering literally 2 of these are basically her babies. Second she heard about this, she'd be on her way.
You haven't seen her yet.
Okay. Because I was just also thinking, because Nora's probably really fucked up.
But, oh, you wouldn't be able to see that.
From Nora vision, would she see Moto by now?
She doesn't see Moto, but she does see Silver flying in from the distance. Still a bit away though.
The cavalry.
High voltage be using that electric powers of his little helicopter spinner thing.
The cavalry is here.
If there are any bad guys here, I mean, that one's like Golden's more of diplomatic. High voltage is pretty much a war machine. Pretty much, not an actual war machine, just kinda.
Okay.
Alright, so that's from Danny. He's basically just assisting he's assisting BK, so technically out of combat at this point. So, Golden, you're still in the danger zone.
Okay.
So roll those bones.
Roll those agility checks for your roll.
So first off, do you need your actions? No, you do not.
Nope.
you
just
just steamroll. No, the first one, you just steamroll out. You are gone.
Yeah, you're able to maintain your whirlwind and just basically zoom past the metallic man standing
Who
there.
is trying to help you, realizes you're good, and then moves out as well.
Alright,
What about Nora?
so-
Has Nora made it out?
Yeah.
Nora has made it out at this
Good.
point, yes.
Okay, excellent.
Is Nora with me, or is she
Yes.
walking around?
She's found her way to make sure her cub's okay now that she's finally found him.
Yay!
Is it my turn now?
Nora's pet is okay. She's happy.
Anyway, is it Lynn's turn?
Technically it's BK's, but you're seeking medical
And actually,
assistance.
as Flair helps me, I'm just going to go over to him. I'm going to say, give me your phone.
Just
Hands
freaky
phone.
Okay. I'll do what I'm about to do next turn.
Alright, so next is Lynn. You're still in the danger area.
I search for any other troop. This, you know, I changed my decision again.
This time you held action, so since it didn't happen, don't worry about rolling to change. Just if you're
Really?
wanting to just glance around, you can roll a intuition to basically just look around.
Cool. I see everything.
It's still a yellow, actually, with typical, I think.
Fuck. God damn it.
Yeah, it's still a yellow.
It's fine.
Two away from being red, but yellow.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm not salty at all. I'm not salty
You
at
see
all.
everything. No, you only see most things. Darn it.
I'm not salty.
Alright, so you don't see anybody on the first floor. You can hear the building crumbling though as more concrete starts to fall off from the upper floors. You do hear a bit of groaning.
I
coming
go
from
towards
the
there.
second.
I go towards the groaning. With
Groaning?
my actions.
Alright, you're heading up to the second floor?
Yeah. I assume I have to dash towards there, right?
Yes.
Or I can
You're
just
gonna have to do a lot of dashing.
Yeah.
Agility.
Can I just
Agility.
can I just jump through the concrete?
Actually, wait. Can he just go, like, jump up the elevator? Because that would save him, like, a good 12 areas.
If he decides to try to jump up the elevator,
yeah, I'll
if
do
he's
that.
Probably
So,
using
you-
strength.
Yeah, because
yeah, but
No.
it's also going to require a minimal yellow feet in order to jump for movement
that is.
using
Fine.
strength.
Let's get it. Jump to the elevator.
71
Get to the second floor.
versus a...
I just need
Needing to get a 71.
No, I just need a 56.
All right, because you're... No, because mine... Oh, yeah, you need to get a 56.
Yeah.
So please,
Come on,
for the love
56,
of all that is
please.
holy...
Holy shit! Let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. I'm useful. I'm doing shit. Doing shit.
For the first time in forever.
So that was your first movement. So
And his first good
you still
move.
have 2 actions.
Okay.
All right. As you get up onto the second floor, you do notice that there is one person who was basically at the elevator but has gotten stuck under rubble.
Do I have time to get him down?
You have 2
Roll
actions.
reasoning.
Someone's talking to him IRL. We will wait.
Rip. Cat. Meow meow.
I'm I'm just really, really glad before BK mind controlled me that I got William. I have a feeling Frio put him in just to amp up the intensity. I have a feeling that was a last minute decision.
But anyway, actually, really quick, we can do the thing I was going to do because it's not going to take that long.
right.
I'm going to guarantee a red in. Let me see what the exact skill is. Wrong button. This one, right? It would probably be. What would be attempting to sound like something to sound calm and try to deceive someone?
That would be reasoning.
Okay, I'm going to guarantee a red in reasoning. I'm going to go into Flair's phone. I'm going to hit the button that says mom.
I'm back.
I'm going to
That's
call
assuming he
the
has a
mom.
button for mom.
Yeah,
Did you just call him Botan?
No, I'm going to attempt to call. Long story short,
I'm back.
I'm calling his mom, saying in my most calm voice possible, hello, I am Danny's new boss. My name is Watson. Unfortunately, the interview we were at today, we got a little bit snowed in with all this business going on in the city, so we're going to be sleeping over at a local laboratory that we were doing an interview in for the study of puppies. Just letting you know that he's fine, he's safe, we're in a safe location. Just, with all the stuff that's happened, the traffic's been shut down. And, we figured it would be safer to just stay in the nice, safe place than it would be to go someplace else. He's fine. In fact, he did an amazing job. His note-taking skills are impressive. And great new hire, yeah. I'm glad to finally talk to you and just letting you know that we're going to be a little bit late getting home tonight.
So, you said snowed in?
Not snowed in, but stuck in with the traffic. I'm assuming traffic, if this has just happened, is about to be a cluster. Okay. And I'm assuming she's watching the news right now. She knows that. And so she's probably worried about Danny. And me calling her and saying, look, we're in a lab. It's fine. We were doing an interview, and they told us to not leave the building. Everyone's safe. Just we don't want to be going on the roads right now.
All right. So go ahead and roll me a reasoning.
Again, guaranteeing it's red.
The
Goodbye,
reason
Karma.
I said snowed in because you kind of said snowed in.
Yeah, I was trying to look for vernacular.
Yeah. Because if you said snowed in, then that would have been like a -2 karma, or not -2 karma. That would be -2 column shift because it's the middle of summer.
Okay, so reason is excellent.
More beginning, but still.
So I need to get a 95, so I'm spending 44.
All right, so. Yeah, it's you easily convinced her.
85.
He's really happy that Danny's got a better job than his valet parking job, though.
Cost a lot.
And basically is now he's trying to question you about pay and benefits and.
Oh well, of course he'll get the standard intern pay, and I believe we'll be getting him on the life insurance after 90 days.
Life insurance.
Or health insurance and life insurance, as well as a 401k. But again, those benefits set in after 90 days, ma'am. Actually, I think Alice in accounting is going to be calling you over the next couple of days if she gets your number correct in the system. She'll deal with all that directly with you, including getting direct deposit set up, all that stuff.
That bitch is from S.H.I.E.L.D., isn't it? Aren't they?
Maybe. Anyway, the point is, I'll definitely get, definitely Alice from accounting will talk to you more in detail, also bringing a written contract over. But just as a temp he's currently doing, he's doing a great job, honestly. I didn't know how the Oxford comma worked until he told me. Brilliant kid.
Oh my god. Okay. So, Lynn. You are back, correct? Or are you still away?
I think that answered your question.
Yeah, they're unmuted. That's why I kind of assumed, but...
He said he was back 3 minutes ago.
3 minutes ago, exactly.
Alright, so... Can't really progress at the moment, seeing as Lynn is technically still in a danger.
I would assume with his strength stat, unless he rolls 3 nat 1s, he could get the guy out and get out within the 3 turns he has.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna go ahead.
Lynn, you back?
Danny unmutes just to say that. Oh, this is great. Need to get better cushions.
One second.
One-handed chucks it to the moon.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and assume that Lynn was able to successfully rescue this last pedestrian.
One-handed chucks the thing to the moon, turns around, chucks the pedestrian out the door without having a good edge, curveballs it, and then just jumps through the wall.
That moment when Lynn's unmuted and now I'm...
The one time he rolled good. It wasn't.
This is basically Danny, but with less conditions.
Yeah.
With Danny, what
Okay.
needed to happen for him to roll well was me not being present or
Fryo. Apparently, Fryo should be. Thank God he's rolling the enemies not on this, because apparently every time he rolls he gets like a 99 or 100. So
Hey, BK.
if he was rolling the enemies on this system, we'd all be dead.
Hey, BK, you need to fall asleep next session so we can see if you're Lynn's curse.
You want to roll for me real quick? I guess it would actually be, there would be one roll remaining, Fryo.
Wait, what?
I technically have one roll I need to do yet, and that is once I'm at the paramedics, being able to relax slow enough.
Oh yeah.
So if you want to do that, Fryo,
You're still here. I'm sorry.
fair enough. And I can't use
Alright,
karma
so-
on this, so is it gonna be slow or is it gonna be very painful? I'll live either way, but one way makes it a lot less scary for the EMTs.
Wow.
Okay,
Oh, good
so
roll.
I like as they're healing me, I slowly give them more stuff to heal.
They're like, where are all these scars coming from?
It's like, you don't want to know? Just keep putting Band-Aids. Need all the Band-Aids. Give me that large container of blue liquid. That's not healing stuff, sir. I don't care, it's healing stuff now.
Give me the gauze.
Just wrapping around more, I'm 80%, like the freaking health packs from Doom, just shoving a first aid kit into my chest. Long story short, Lynn, you became God, yeeted the piece of rubble off the guy, one-handed carried him off, and just ran through the wall.
What?
He rolled
Yeah,
a
you were-
99 for you.
Jesus Christ.
You one-handed the rebel off the guy, put him over your shoulder, and just yeeted through the wall.
Fuck.
Through vibrating. You didn't care. You're just like, no. And these cool guys don't look at explosions as you fall down, land with a perfect superhero landing right next to the EMT. You hand the guy to the EMT. Just stand there as the building collapses, just looking awesome.
No, that's what they just mentioned.
Yeah. This is basically Danny. So my theory is that BK is your curse, like I'm Danny's.
Yeah. But apparently, thank God Fryo's not rolling for enemies on this, because we'd all be dead.
And then he would also know what the enemies are.
Fair enough. But you're not using this software, though, is what I'm saying.
So what are we doing now?
Alright, so you are still getting out of the building. You still have like one more turn to be able to get fully out. And
To be
then,
honest, I can probably take like a falling building.
Not
And-
the guy you're
Yes.
holding, though.
yeah, it's like, you might be able to. Don't know about the guy you're carrying at
It's
this
like
point.
covered in red paste as they
True.
dig you out.
True, true. Am I able to shield him with my body though?
Let's
If
not
worse
test that
comes to
theory.
worst. If worse comes to worse.
So roll to leave the building casually.
Casually. What do I roll? Am I rolling for Frio?
Yes. Go ahead and just roll a strength check for carrying the other person back out.
Yeet.
Nice.
Yeah, that is almost red, but not quite.
Unfortunate. If I had monsters, though.
Yes, if you had monsters, though. You had 6 more points into your amazing score.
Damn it.
Alright, so everyone has managed to get successfully out of the building. As the last of our heroes, the Star Platinum, manages to get out. The building has started to crumble behind him, concaving onto itself. The only thing that's really remaining is the crystalline structures that had grown from the walls and floors.
He just gun showed, like.
So you have a bunch of EMTs on site currently trying to treat everybody who been brought out from just the carnage. Police are showing up. They're questioning people. You see some see military vans coming up. Apparently, these vans have belonged to Shield, and they're currently starting to investigate the situation, trying to figure out. They're looking for anybody with information.
I'm assuming the guy who's talked to Shield multiple times are probably the first person they go talk to as he's getting patched up.
And Danny slinks back into the shadows.
Roll stealth, Danny. Roll stealth.
Rolls a 99 again.
Oh shit, is Danny gonna try and go home?
Well, we just told Terrence he's not coming home, so...
Right in front of him.
Yeah, right in front of him, using his phone.
That's why I'm saying, oh fuck.
So Shield does not see him. Shield does not see Danny.
Danny's like, okay, I did enough hero here for today.
I was just like, I kind of whispered to him as right before he leaves, like, just wait for us, wait till this is all blown over, we'll go back to the lab and get relaxed and make you look less bloodied so your parents don't freak out.
And then he won't say anything, but like he'll understand, and then he'll like
Disappear into the night.
disappear into the.
Just, it's like, what's that over there? Gone. Batman exit, just.
What?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Having a low initiative is the worst because basically everyone else knows what you're doing, has a chance to
React.
work off of that
Yeah.
or react to it.
Oh, you're gonna
including
punch
the
me?
bad
I'm just
guys,
gonna
so-
walk over here.
Yeah. For example, like if it wasn't for the Golden Whirlwind coming back downstairs, it would have been a lot harder for BK to be able to use electrical control because the target has moved. It would have been a column shift down for them for BK to be able to use his power on her.
Yeah.
The sad thing is, it still would have been fine.
Alright.
I'm a
So-
little bit too overpowered.
Let's go ahead and call that the end of the session.
Yay!
We're not
Hooray.
gonna talk to Shield? Oh.
Wait, we don't. But did Placebo Man get out? Did we know this, or are you cliffhanging?
Yeah, he
right
left.
now?
he got
He
out.
left. He's
Yeah, he fucking yeeted out of there.
He
I
got
told
out before
him to,
you.
and he just did.
Oh, so I didn't get to talk to Placebo Man.
No.
Aw. By the way, like, just a question: do I happen to see any psychic-looking cats around?
No.
Where the fuck is she? I'm sure she actually has like no plot significance, but like I think we
Yeah,
all
she
like.
needs to be my new spy.
I adore her.
Yes.
So
We both agree on that.
I just hope she didn't die in there.
Oh, she's fine. She is the most powerful of all of us. She just psychically levitated and then just teleported out.
I definitely believe she's powerful, though. I
looked this up, by the way. She is Cosmo.
Alright, so...
When you say Cosmo, I only think of Fairly Odd Parents, so...
It's the dog. The space dog that lives in nowhere that has basically just... If it's a power, he has it. But he doesn't like to use it.
Alright, so... Karma. Karma chameleon.
Karma.
Hey, so, BK, what was your theory?
Oh, my theory? Well, let's get the karma first. Actually, do we do references first, Fryo?
We'll do normal karma first.
Oh,
Okay.
For some reason when you said karma, I didn't even think of normal karma. I thought...
Says the lady who saved, 30 people.
Oh, yeah, I did do that.
Speaking of which, are we officially making a group karma pool?
Are we officially making a team?
We've already got the name.
We should make a team, but we need to work on the name.
Cape.
Yeah,
Cape is awesome. Crusaders against possible evil. We've got your back.
We need to work on the P part. I don't know about possible.
Potential.
Potential sounds good.
Crusaders against
Probable.
potential.
All right.
Probable evil.
Potential.
Probably evil.
Probable evil.
That makes us sound like a wuss.
No.
Well,
No.
Crusaders
We'll
against the
figure it out. We'll
proliferation
figure
of
it out.
evil.
it originally came up as
Why are
possible
we
evil
forcing
because
Cape?
of
Why are we forcing the word
Because
cape?
we've all got capes.
I don't.
So it was a
Neither
thing.
do I.
It was. I know that was the point. It's like, who was it? The one people said the G team. Only one person had G. Grian, the
Grian,
YouTuber.
yes.
The G team. Only one of them has G in the name. It still works.
Also, three of us.
Gumbo, Gumbo.
Yeah, it's just, we're now cape. I have a cape. Golden has a cape. That's it. But we're the capes.
To be fair, Caledon had a cape, I believe.
I will give you a tiny cape.
Yes.
Like
we will
a
craft a
2-inch
few of you.
long cape that goes where a cape does. It does absolutely nothing.
We will get you
So-
cape. We are cape. CAPE. Cape.
We are the Crusaders against the proliferation of evil.
No.
Nice.
So,
We've got your back.
karma. For combat, there is a reward of 300,
Okay.
and then let's see. I have to do my calculator real quick.
For each of us?
Yeah, for each player, or you can pull it into karma. You can declare how much you want to put into the karma pool.
I would say
This
do
is going to
karma
be-
pool afterwards, because once we know how much each of
Yeah.
us have total, we can determine how much each of us are putting in.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Because the way karma pulling works is you get more karma than you put in. Not by much, but you do.
All right. So next would be. On top of that, for rescuing all the civilians,
All of them?
well, quote unquote, all of them, the ones that you were able to knowingly assist,
What was I gonna say? We actually saved them all? Oh, pat on the back.
you have been rewarded 2,555, or not 55, 2,550 karma apiece.
Holy shit.
2,200 or 5?
2,550.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
That's a lot. Jesus Christ.
Wait, so I have 2,874 then.
True,
Yes,
yeah.
we're still going through distribution though.
It's not
Holy
good.
mother of a fucking whoa.
Everybody gets an additional 25 for acting heroically.
Yay.
25, so that brings me up to 2,899. 28.99. My self-worth.
And of course, I forgot to keep track of that shit. Damn it.
That's more than I expected. I expected a good amount.
Yeah. We can make
Alright.
power.
So
We
go
are
ahead and
power.
move on to. Let's go ahead and move on to the references. So,
Okay.
you can declare if you want to do it by yourself or as a group.
I would say as a
If you do-
group.
As a group, absolutely.
Let's just do it as a group. Makes more sense.
Group.
Also, democracy.
I don't see any time where we're not going to go group.
Okay,
Alright.
can
I
we
mean, if
just-
somebody specifically, but
I would say that there were 3 references today.
There was the Vault Nut. There
Yep.
was the. There
Well,
was
that entire guy was a reference, and he was a reference to 2 different things. Then there is the One Punch
Okay,
Man.
I wanna know your
Obviously,
fucking
can we
theories
all
already.
just agree Placebo Man is One Punch Man?
might
Yes.
be king.
Is that just the primary the at the very least, if he's not One Punch Man, the whole glowing fist that punches things, One Punch Man?
Wait,
He might be king. I'm just saying.
Okay,
he
fair
might
enough.
be king.
So One Punch Man / King.
He might be king. Because
Okay.
that's king's power. He doesn't have he doesn't technically have one, but everyone thinks he does, and everyone thinks he's the most powerful hero of all fucking time.
Okay,
Yeah,
so we'll put
but
that as a
Placebo
one
Man
of
does
our
have
guesses. Placebo Man's power is either One Punch Man or King. That's the first guess. The second guess, and I looked up the name. I had to
don't
look up the
think
name
either
for
of
this
them-
guy. The guy riding the moped was either Beautiful Joe
fuck!
Fuck is that?
or Mr. Mixiospidiclic / Batmite.
I was
Ah,
thinking
fucking of
Wario.
course.
I was thinking Wario because he has a moped too.
Fair enough. I think a little bit of Wario in there.
I don't think
The
it's
moped
Mario.
is a reference to Wario. And then
Yeah.
the third reference, which is what he called out, is what made me think Beautiful because it's a Capcom reference. Do you what exact game was that from?
I don't know. No idea.
you mean the spoiler moment?
Yeah, the spoiler.
The spoiler one, I know
Called
it.
out. He
Vault Nut.
stated that Voltman loses.
Vault Nut. You said Vault Nut.
Yeah, Voltman.
Voltman loses. Isn't
Vault
that like
Voltnut.
Is
Oh wait, real quick.
one of Mega Man's persona. One of several Mega Mans.
Okay. And then really quick, one more thing. The calling out the blank punch is obviously there's only one person that calls out the exact same thing every time they punches.
Yeah, that's
Falcon punch. Yeah, so it's definitely a Captain Falcon reference as well. In fact, I think maybe even more than One Punch Man, but there's also a lot of One Punch Man vibes.
Yeah.
So let's
One Punch
condense
Man
this down
also shouts
to
his-
3
his
things.
moves. One Punch Man also says serious punch whenever he does a serious punch.
Okay.
So it might also be One Punch Man.
So we're saying that Placebo Man, in this particular regard, was One Punch Man, Captain Falcon, with a little
King.
bit of what's his name again?
King.
King. All 3 of those into one.
Yeah.
We're saying that mystery guy was Beautiful Joe, 4th dimensional beings, Mr. Mixiospidiclic, or
That is
Batmite,
beautiful, by the way.
Or Wario.
or with the Wario moped.
Yeah.
And the spoiler was a Mega Man reference, specifically.
Yeah.
Any other guesses to references to other things that could have happened within the day?
I can't think of any.
I was thinking when William was encased in stone, it was like when Annie from Attack on Titan encased herself in crystal to protect herself.
Okay.
Might be a long shot though.
Fair enough. And
Okay.
then I have one final reference.
I do want to go ahead and let y'all know. There are 6 specific references that I'm looking for.
6. Jesus Christ.
And we've put
Are
in
you
One Punch Man,
specific?
Captain Falcon, Beautiful Joe, Mr. Mixpidilic, and Wario. We've got 5 of the
Why do
6
you
we
just
can
want
do.
them to? What? No, there have to be more.
Well, there's 6 specific ones that I'm expecting people to actually pick up.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think Wario's.
Yeah, so let's ignore Wario and let's replace that with Mega Man. So we've got 5 out of the 6.
Yeah, Volt Nerd, Mega Man.
Like, no offense to Wario, but I just have
The only other thing I could see would be potentially the Screaming Lady. Whoever she was. The only person I know that has that kind of powers is not Siren, the other lady.
Also, the kid who is like reality warping might be the son of the Fantastic Four dude. His son is like reality warper, right?
Oh, you mean
Richard?
Yeah,
Richard?
the Molecule Man, the son of Molecule Man.
Not Molecule Man. Fantastic Four, the one that stretches.
You mean Mr. Fantastic?
Yeah, the son of Mr. Fantastic. Richard Reeds is, I think, the one that's reality warping. I'm not too sure about that.
There's the Council of Reeds, which is just a whole bunch of Reed Richards who got Infinity Gauntlets. What I know is that my best guesses were the ones that preempted it. I do think the Sonic attack / the Crystal thing was a reference, but I, for life of me, can't think of it. So I'm just those are the guesses I come up with. It's the One Punch Man / Captain Falcon / King, and then
Franklin Richard.
Franklin Reeds.
Oh, Franklin Reed.
Franklin Richards, right? Reed Richards, right?
Yeah, Franklin Richards.
Yeah, we're gonna include that. That's our 6th one. So it's Mega Man is the spoiler alert. Obviously,
Yeah.
Beautiful Joe / Mr. I'm not gonna say that again because it's too long. And then Cap Falcon / One Punch Man / King on the Placebo Man.
Yeah. Did we get it right?
Anyway, so Flair. Final comment.
I'm stumped on this one, so you guys will have to lead the way.
Golden. Final comment.
pretty much stumped. I mean, I agree with everything you said.
Lynn. Final comment.
I've unloaded.
My own.
I'm gonna
final
be so
comment.
pissed because I'm gonna have known something.
I know the controller thing is a reference to that one stupid movie.
Oh, we forgot the Doctor Who reference.
Oh yeah, obviously
from,
TARDIS.
Right.
TARDIS.
Yeah,
Doctor
yeah,
Who.
yeah.
TARDIS.
Yep.
TARDIS, and then the controller beaming the guy up. So it might be a Star Trek reference, but also it's a Ready Player One reference, I think.
Ready Player One or Jumanji. I don't know.
Well, that's the final guess. Those are the final guesses for all the references I am putting in my hat.
So, which ones are you locking in?
So
How many? 3, right? We lock in
we
3.
can do 6. He said there's 6 references.
Oh, 6.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So we got One Punch Man, Captain Falcon.
Yep.
We've got Mega Man was the spoiler.
TARDIS.
Beautiful Joe / Mr. Mixolydic. TARDIS, Doctor Who, and then the final reference we're going to do is the controller.
Wait, not Franklin Richards?
It's between Franklin Richards, which is Marvel, versus something not Marvel, and I know Marvel ones tend to give less karma.
I mean, I think it's
the
more
reality
like,
manipulation is the Mr. Mixolydic. But and the Beautiful Joe to a certain extent.
Okay, so I have 5 here. What's the last one?
It's between the Mr. Richards or the Ready Player One. I'm gonna say Mr. Richards / Molecule Man.
Let's vote. Who's for Franklin Richards
/ Molecule Man.
/ Molecule Man? Aye. Who's for the other one? What was it?
Ready Player One.
Ready Player One.
The controller.
Golden, Flair, you gonna vote? No.
I for the controller.
Okay. Danny.
I'm stumped. I don't know either way.
Okay.
I don't really know either.
So that's the best we got.
FryoKnight.
Worst case scenario, we know we got a few of the references, so I'd say we've got what we could.
There you go.
Okay, we have officially brought down our list of 6.
What's the verdict?
Give us your judgment.
Okay. Starting with the earliest one, which was pretty obvious. Though, honestly, I wasn't expecting y'all to get it. I was kind of hoping y'all would go with the more broader term of it. But the childlike person was based off of the imps from DC Comics.
The what?
Imps.
The imps.
They are
the fourth dimensional beings, the Mr. Mixilus Pitilix /
Yeah, they're
Batmite
evil.
/ those ones that are judges. I forget the other ones that are named. They're not evil. They just don't give a
Shit.
I haven't read
Yeah.
pretty much.
We literally like whenever Golden gets frustrated, she starts fucking swearing, and just the one time you're like, I shouldn't say shit.
Well, I'm not gonna swear myself. That's a personal code I have.
Oh. Okay.
So,
Thought I'd heard you swear before. Didn't realize.
Voltnut.
Maybe, but
Voltnut is a reference to Mega Man, but there is a more
Yeah.
specific version of it. If
Yeah,
anyone wants to clarify on what I'm...
It's the video game. I'm not entirely sure.
No,
It's
it's
the
from-
only one made of mechanical parts, I believe.
Yeah,
there's Mega
so-
Man 1, 2, and 3. So basically, we got a 33% shot. Voltman sounds like a 2 because I think 3 was just
No,
Mega Man.
Voltnut.
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 Voltnut is like
He is
a
actually...
different.
His
version.
name is Mega Man Voltnut.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a very specific reference for more points.
It's your call,
Yeah,
guys.
I just know him. I don't know
He stated that Voltnut loses.
yeah. Oh, I think right. I think in his lore, he was like his planet got destroyed and he was like reborn in this spaceship. I believe. I'm not entirely sure.
No. So, Voltnut is from Mega Man Legends.
Mega Man.
So-
Legends.
You will be rewarded 100 points for this. You
Not
would
bad.
have gotten 600 if you were to
Holy shit.
be able to guess. And like I said, if you were able to guess
Mega Man Legend.
Death Battle,
Death Battle. Okay.
the YouTube series Death
God
Battle.
damn it! That's where I knew him. Fuck me.
Mega
Oh well.
Man.
Hey, I lost out on
man.
400 for everyone
Wow.
because of the freaking
You fucking.
the bane
I mean-
that I was talked out of. So
I
join the
fucking
club.
hate.
I would have
fucking hate-
supported you. Don't worry.
I fucking hate that they included Voltnut there because he standed no chance against other fucking Mega Mans.
Yeah. Voltnut's one of my favorites, but going on to the next one. Falcon Punch. That is correct.
Yeah.
Who is the prize? No one.
And of course the TARDIS, that was a very obvious.
I'm still confused about the TARDIS.
I don't know.
You didn't see it, fortunately.
Flair got a really high perception
out
score.
of
and saw
character-wise,
it.
I'm still confused.
Yeah.
How much did we get for Captain Falcon again? Falcon.
I haven't actually assigned all points. I was stating the one specifically
All right.
for Voltnut.
Sorry. Okay.
Because that one is I'm giving you the actual points for getting the Mega Man reference of it, but
Damn it.
the actual reference I was looking for was something different, so you're not getting the full amount.
That's fucking.
So,
Damn it.
so the remote controller is a what's it called, player one.
Oh, he was right.
Fucking. I called it.
But we didn't put it as one of our 6.
Yeah.
I know. I called it. I voted for that one.
Unfortunate.
Whatever.
Fight me, both of you. How much would that have been
It's the
worth?
second time in a row that I've gotten a reference and then been talked out of said reference.
I was surprised you were going with Lynn. No
So,
offense, Lynn.
To
I was like,
be
that was
100%
like-
honest, I've never actually seen the movie. I just saw a video game controller and thought, maybe that's the reference.
How much would we have gotten for that, Frio? How much do I need to kill these knuckleheads?
That one would have been. Make sure on my number. That would have been 400.
5 karma.
You knuckleheads are about to lose your lives.
If we get more for Franklin Richards, don't worry about it.
Franklin Richards was not one.
Damn it!
Called
That
it.
was literally the imp. So.
It's beautiful
Damn it.
Joe, not beautiful Joe, by the way.
Okay.
So.
What else?
I knew it. I knew it.
The ones we have covered is the imp, Voltnut, the TARDIS, Captain Falcon, and there was 2 others.
Okay.
One. Yeah.
What are they?
So, the protecting oneself by encasing themselves in a material.
I knew that was a fucking reference.
Attack on Titan.
I thought.
Fuck! I've never watched Attack on Titan.
I know it.
You got to give like
Anyway,
individual credit for things because we can only allowed to pick 6 as a team, man. I'd say
Yeah.
half the points go to the individual because both me and him had this happen where we got individual reference, but they couldn't fit into the. We would have put them had we been given unlimited options.
True. Damn it.
So I'd say
Annie,
half
I knew
points
it.
for me and him to get
Annie.
the individual references that we didn't get in the thing.
What are you talking about?
So like
You
I came up with
didn't?
a reference, but we didn't put it in the team one, which was the Ready Player One, and he got a reference for Attack on Titan. I say they give.
Oh,
each
he
of us half
mentioned
points.
that.
He mentioned it, like flat
Yeah.
out, explicitly said it. But as a group, we
didn't
didn't
hear
decide it.
that. Yeah.
I'd
If
say
I heard that, I
individual
would have
half
said
credit.
that over both.
I said the whole. I explained the whole fucking
Yeah, he did.
situation.
I give him
I
credit
didn't-
for that, honestly.
I didn't hear that, or I would have absolutely supported your side.
And the very last one of the references,
Ain't
which is
one
actually
punch
one of
man.
the very first ones that was described,
Yep.
the flaming moped.
Yep. I swear to God, if you say Wario, I'm gonna actually be.
It
If I
is
say,
not Wario.
okay.
Thank God.
Okay. Okay.
It was
was
Ghost Rider.
Nope.
was
It was
Mario
based
Kart.
off of Deltarune.
Deltarune.
Lanter's moped.
Wow.
Oh my
that
God, I was right.
That's so obscure.
Yeah.
Okay. Remember when that showed up and I said, this reminds me of Lancer?
I
That's
have
so
the
fucking
recording
obscure.
if you'd like me to go back and play.
Yeah, literally, in that moment, I was like, is this kid Lancer?
Yeah, I think I even remember that actually.
I'm so pissed. I'm so
What?
pissed.
The funny thing is, Lancer could have also been a reference, a very loose reference for declaring the imp, because Lancer also does technically have reality manipulation.
The spoilers, too, made me think it, but, like, these guys were so focused on the other stuff, I was like, it can't be Lancer.
Franklin Richards has reality manipulation.
Yeah, but Lancer acts like a kid. He rides a moped. I'm pretty sure
Well,
he...
technically, it's a bicycle that he just sets on fire, but still.
Whatever, pretty much.
But so anyway, back to the karma
And
points.
he pretty much... And he breaks the fourth wall so much, so... The spoiler thing definitely fits him, too.
Back to the karma.
I'm...
So,
I should get points.
all right. So, Voltnut, that was
Right away!
Voltnut or Mega Man Voltnut. That was 100 points.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Captain Falcon was 100 points.
Okay, 3,000, and oh my god, I have to edit all
Doctor
these.
Who was 100 points.
I feel worse. I literally said it the first second, Lynn. Like, literally, when he came through, it's like, I said, what is this, Lancer from Deltarune?
Yeah.
I'm so upset. I was right.
That's it. No more points.
So, for Lynn, because you did get the Attack on Titan, though it was not an actual answer, I will go ahead and reward you 100 points for the incorrect guess because it was actually worth a lot because it was a very vague reference.
Yeah. How much would it have been if we got it right?
It was planned to be another 600 pointer.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh.
So, Golden,
Yeah.
you get 400 points for the moped.
Oh fuck! Really?
It was originally going to be 1,200
Ah, motherfucker!
because it was extremely vague.
I really should have went with Lancer.
That's why we asked if you got any other suggestions.
Yeah, but I was really confident.
I'm surprised you kind of just completely dropped it, and then you went with Wario of all things.
That's what happens. Like you'll be in a group, you'll just drop one reference, but it's actually you don't know it's the correct one, so you just think, oh, I must be an idiot.
To be fair, I also said we do not go with Wario.
Yeah.
And we didn't actually go with Wario.
Yeah. We didn't actually go to
I
it.
did say it's not Wario. I assume BK was right.
And then, wait, what was the last one I stated earlier?
I was like
okay.
Delta Rune.
I got the crap. The
Ready Player 5.
One.
Yeah, Ready Player One. So, yes, that
I
one
should have mentioned it too, because you didn't hide the fact that that was a reference well either when I guessed it.
Yeah. So, you get 100 points. It was originally meant to be 600.
I'm so mad. Could have gotten so much karma.
You know what? I can be madder than both of you, because
Okay, so now we are on to the. Is Beautiful Joe just complete accident?
Yeah.
Because you got
Damn it.
like a smaller version of himself in giving him a script. Like you've got that is Beautiful Joe to a T.
yeah, no,
Like,
that's
playing a
why I
character. Like, oh, I gotta play a villain now. I wanted to be a dinosaur. Like that is Beautiful Joe. Like if you've seen Beautiful Joe, that is Beautiful Joe.
Yeah, that's part of why I believe.
Actually not, so...
That's part of why I believe BK side, because I was like, that really does
Like
sound.
literally, just look at the Marvel vs. Capcom version of Beautiful Joe. His entry is someone handing him a script saying, "I'm gonna fight this guy now." Okay, and then his super combo is just like the film slows down. He just starts punching the guy in slow motion.
Yeah, I was like, Deltarune's probably more obscure than like for a reference than a Beautiful Joe.
But like
And the
him
other-
having a script, being handed
Yeah.
it by a smaller version of himself, and then being mad about what part he's playing is basically the entirety of Beautiful Joe. Like when you
Yeah.
win the game as him, he's mad that he doesn't just get to retire on the millions of dollars.
Yeah, and then like also I trusted BK's knowledge of superhero stuff, so I was like, well, there's no way the Lancer fits in here because those are both really tight references.
But anyway, moving on.
Yeah.
I'm
Actually,
so
I've
pissed.
never seen or played Beautiful Joe.
You have to,
So-
man. It's the best. But that whole with the second I was thinking about it the second he came out, and the second you brought the script guy in, I was like, okay, it's him.
I really wish you and I had both.
Do we get
followed our-
karma for a reference the DM
Seven.
doesn't even realize is a reference?
Sadly, no.
'Cause I could get a video of like Beautiful Joe is basically doing the exact same line that you just had that guy say.
Alright, so...
Did we get anything else?
That was all the karma.
For references.
I'd have gotten an extra fucking 800 if I'd just gone with my gut.
So is that's everything? Okay.
Time. If
Yeah,
I
that's
think
all the
something.
karma
So
distribution.
7. So that'd be 14.
Part of what threw me off was the kid being human.
He only looks human-ish.
Well, Lancer doesn't look human, so that's what partially threw me off. Cause I was like, the flaming bike fits and like other stuff fit, but I was like, Beautiful Joe fits better. Like outside of the bike, Beautiful Joe fit better than Lancer.
And this is one of the sessions where there is no Marvel reference.
True.
Yeah, I was a little bit worried there wasn't a Marvel version of that, but at the same point, yeah, the Mr. Mixel whatever, that was too obvious.
Why the fuck did we think One Punch Man? Why did you guys think One Punch Man? I
Blowing
said,
fist punching thing. I even played the music. Like,
yeah,
come on, man.
literally, Captain Falcon.
Yeah, we got the Captain Falcon.
I know. Why did we guess the two that are pretty much the exact same thing with their punches?
One could have been a more obscure reference version.
I literally said, why are we going with One Punch Man? And y'all just kind of went,
Because One Punch. Anyway.
One Punch. We got too hyped in the moment.
I don't get why you guys went with One Punch. We could have had Lancer in there if I'd been smarter. We could have had either of two
Okay,
references.
Point
right.
is, we got a boatload of karma either way.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Like,
We
you got
could have got 12,000
25.
if I listened to my guy.
Okay, it's fine. You got more than enough karma for one day of work.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Besides, we're about to start pulling the karma.
Yeah, that's true.
So, alright,
I am.
let's go in
frustrated.
roster order. So Flare, then BK, then Golden, then Lynn. So how much of your karma
How
would you
much?
like to donate to Cape? So when a person gives karma to the team, right, they give an amount of karma. The karma pool then increases by 1.1 times that amount of karma. That karma can then be used by the entire team on an agreed upon item. However, if I donate all of my karma, the use can't be giving BK all of his karma back and keeping 10%. So, like, if I donate 2,000 karma, it can be used for the other three of you, and it could be used on me if the group entirely agrees on it, but the extra karma wouldn't be applied to that. Whereas if I donate 2,000 karma, giving it to you guys, you'll get 2,200.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
That
There's
does make sense.
Fryo
Yes,
has-
but there's also the dangers, like if one person of the party decides to do something stupid, let's say kill somebody, and you lose karma for it, it comes out of the pool if that person doesn't have any karma to spare.
Oh, well, that's good. Okay, that's good.
So
So it's,
What do you mean that-
it's basically a rainy day fund.
Because it's a rainy day fund, basically.
but
Like
it's
if somebody
also an
oopses-
ability for people like
Yeah.
me who really don't need karma for anything besides rolls to give all of my spare karma to people who actually need it to become better.
You mean like me?
Yes.
Say like me too.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
the other three of you. Because no one else has
Yeah.
two monstrous stats. Like the only thing I could stand to improve might be
Power, strength.
I also just need to
actually
point. you two are
strength.
still
I'm
better
liking
than
that
me.
being a weakness. I probably might bring my disintegration ray up. But other than that, I think I'm done because I can only ever get one more power. I might just for the YOLOs of it, but other than that, like I might also increase my resources. But other than that, I think I'm done.
By the way,
Yeah.
wait, never mind. You have a nifty sheet for me. I don't have to ask anymore.
Yeah. All right, so let's look at this real quick. So, right, let me just look at his resources. I'm just gonna put this on the other screen real quick. All right, resources.
So if I'm
So I'm currently at 3.
Okay, I still
So if
don't
I
know how.
wanted to go, that'd be 225 karma, then 338 karma, then 591 karma. So I'm going to spend those 3 amounts. So let me do this. Let me get a calculator out real quick. Calculator. Oh, it's actually that'll be perfect. So 225 plus 338 plus 591 equals 1154 to bring my resources from 3 to 16.
What's resources?
My resources are currently 3.
What do you use that for?
Oh, that's like how much money I have.
Ah.
Hmm.
Does that replenish?
Oh, it's more along the lines of, am I able to afford dinner? Am I able to pay for hotel rooms? Am I able to... It's not like an actual amount of money you have. It's just like
Okay.
a... Right now, I'm a starving artist. But now I can become
How wealthy you are?
excellent.
yeah. So, like, examples are, let's say,
Like Tony Stark has
yeah.
probably monstrous resource.
Yeah.
But
Tony Stark has monstrous. Peter Parker has poor.
Poor. Yeah, got you.
Quick
So that
question.
leaves me 2906.
Okay, I shall
Quick answer.
up that one.
Not for you. For BK.
Yeah.
Because you made heat, right? The two, like, for power that goes 200, 300, 450, is it that's how much I have to add each time, or?
So if you want to go from 0 to 1, you have to pay 200. If you want to go from 1 to 3, you have to pay 300. If you want to go from
Okay.
3 to 5, you have to pay 450. If you want to go from 5 to 8, you have to pay... This is like levels. This is shift 0 to feeble, feeble to poor, poor to typical, yeah, those are ranks.
Okay,
Alright,
that's what
so
I wanted to
Lynn,
make sure.
Feeble is 1.
Okay.
Give me
Yeah. So
one.
if we go from shift
Zero
0...
is anything below.
Yeah.
I
And
can't-
so if I wanted to buy a power, it would be 1,000.
To get a randomly rolled power.
Oh.
That's what the blue thing at the bottom there. Or it costs more if you want a very specific power, but the DM decides the cost.
What's poor?
Oh, okay.
Also, just because I have exactly one power left and I want to YOLO it, I'm also going to randomly roll a power.
Is poor 5 to 8, or?
I'll probably get a power too.
Yeah, poor is the numbers between 3 to 5. Good is
YOLO the power.
God damn, I messed up. So, shift 0, 0 to 1. Feeble is 1, 2. Poor is 3 through
4.
3 and 4. Typical is 5,
5 to
6, and
7.
7. And then it goes good and so on.
Okay.
Repeat what good is. Sorry, I just.
Good starts at 8.
Okay, so that means excellent is 16 to 26. No, not excellent.
Yes.
Yes, excellent is 16 and above.
Okay, no, okay. Oh yeah, excellent is after good. I thought.
So I just put it up. I put my resources to excellent, and then I'm gonna get a new random power.
Do I do that?
So roll. How many d20s do I? How many d100s do I have to roll, Fryo?
So you'll need to roll a 2d100.
That extra 800 would been real nice right now.
1 to generate the category, 1 to generate the power itself.
Alright, let's buy new powers, boys.
84, so that is going to be a physical enhancement. And
Nice.
Nice.
20 to 63 is 36. 26 66 is remark.
So body resistance is the 24.
So what?
Metal skin.
Give me the exact power thing.
P2.
Not metal.
So P2, comma, and then the starting rank is shift 0, so it'll cost me an additional 2, 5, 950. It'll cost me additional 950. Yeah, so 900. Yeah. Okay, so I'll bring that to that rank, which will be... give me a second, I'm looking at the rankings real quick.
Alright. And Lynn, for
I'll
you...
bring you to T.
1 second. Let me get my book pulled back up.
What is it called real quick? What is it, the power called?
Body resistance.
What does that do?
This is the form of body armor most heroes want. The hero's body is composed of apparently normal flesh, however the tissue is compatible with... Oh, goddamn it. However, the tissue is capable of withstanding major damage without showing any effects. The resistance covers physical and energy attacks only. The intensity rank number of the attack is reduced by the power's rank number. The remaining intensity is actual damage the hero suffers. While
Okay,
the
so
hero's
I'm
skin
even
shows
more
the
of a
effect.
tank, is what you're telling me.
Yeah.
Okay. And then with my last amount of karma that I have, because I don't have much left, I'll donate half to the group and half for myself.
Alright.
So I will have
So-
500 karma, and the group pool will get 550.
Let's see, for Lynn, you got a 34, which is life form control.
Nice.
Oh, this is the power I got mind control from. Roll good, roll good, roll good. Oh no, 46.
They are 46. I'm just trying to find the actual category real quick.
Might not fit my character.
So life form control 46 is hypnotic control.
Does not fit my character. So it does not
Character
fit my
person
character.
broken.
Do you want to replace, like, you want to switch one of the two roles just to try to make it more fitting his character?
Well, if we just switch the current rolls around, which would be 46, which is matter control, and a 34, that would be disruption.
That sounds a lot more like something your character would do. What does disruption do?
Disruption. The hero can destroy a target's physical structure without resorting to a physical or overt energy attack. The molecular bonds that give a target its solidity are directly disrupted, and with the results of the target collapsing into dust, sand, liquid, or even a vapor.
Yeah, no. It doesn't work with my character concept. So, can you
do
roll
wanna
for
pay
me?
karma to re-roll one of those two?
Can you reroll for me, Frio?
That will be an additional 500 karma for a reroll.
500? Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's do that. Why not?
Alright,
Why
so
not?
reroll both numbers in.
How much would it be to reroll the first one? Just the.
And you'll be rerolling both
Okay.
numbers.
32. There's not much. Fuck me. Can
Roll the second one.
That's life form control again.
it not be life form control?
Well, you can always switch these two around, so maybe the next one will be away from 32.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, 69.
42.
Fuck me.
It really wants you to get disruption.
I don't want this.
Okay, so let me see. Life form control on a 42. 42 would be hypnotic control.
No.
So 42 is a matter control, and with a 32, that would bring it to a disruption.
I think we're gonna give him another set of rerolls for free just because he got the exact same power.
Yeah, I will go ahead and give you a free reroll of
Jesus
this one.
Christ.
That was practically.
I swear to God, if this is the same thing, if it's the same thing.
Gets a nat 100 and a nat 1. Goes down by 2 each time. Gets a
Hey, this one's
38.
actually a different category.
Oh, it's a very different power now.
It's a different
So-
power now.
30, illusionary.
Nice.
So 90 in illusionary category is a. If I can find it. Illusionary duplication.
You can make more of yourself. Imagine just seeing an army of silver men just walking towards you. That would scare the crap out of you.
So illusionary duplication. This is a specialized form of illusionary casting that permits the hero to generate complete realistic simulations of a single object, namely themselves. Unlike the other illusionary powers, this permits the hero to see through these non-existent senses and communicate through apparently normal speech.
So
The hero can create a finite number of exact holographic duplicates of themselves. The image is self-based, or wait, is based on a self-meji, which the hero is. Okay, so you're pretty much duplicating what you can, what you know you look like.
Okay. So you can make multiples of yourself. You can see through their eyes, hear what they hear, and talk through them.
Okay. What's the reverse gonna be?
Alright, if we go reversing those numbers, so a 90, I believe, is a travel power off the top of my head. Nope, it is a self-alteration power.
Ooh.
Watch this one he already
And
has.
Self-alteration with a 30 would bring you to a body transformation, which takes up 2 power slots.
But I
Ooh.
don't have 2 power slots.
Yeah, you don't have 2 to spare, so you won't be able to take this one.
So I'm assuming you take ability to make multiples of yourself, which is overpowered as fork for a giant tank.
Note that these illusions don't have an actual physical body. They're,
Yeah,
Yes,
they're like,
but you can see through their eyes, which means we can send 2 ghost versions of you to go scout ahead and find out where the bad guys are. You want to determine the source of the sonic blast? Instead of running in yourself, send a duplicate.
Yep.
so unlucky.
Who is that guy? Like his entire power was like a crime show, and he just knew every single possibility, and he could like make copies of himself to go like
Alright.
scout things and like take bullets for him and stuff.
so let's read
You wanna
this a little
switch
bit.
powers? BK?
So,
Actually,
going a little bit into the duplication. Duplication can also function several areas or miles away from the hero, the maximum range of which can be either the hero can either send or create a duplicate is determined by their powering. Specific levels are shown below column B of the power range. Let's see. Duplicates are intangible holograms and incapable of actual physical activities. They are primarily used as decoys, messengers, spies, and simulated ghosts.
can
the
we
duplicate-
switch?
In body armor and my...
No, you
my...
get it at shift 0. That's the whole point. But it's extremely cheap to upgrade it.
I mean, if we can switch.
Basically, it's the DM's decision because I would gladly switch.
Yeah. You're more of this control character.
And having ability to make copies of myself that can see to give me advantage on mind control.
True.
Like, this would be really tactically advantageous for myself, and body resistance would be extremely advantageous for you.
That's true. I'll be the ultimate tank.
Here,
I will allow y'all to switch this one time.
okay?
Yay!
So your code, by the way, my friend, for you to put on there is P2. And now you're going to pay
P2.
an additional 950 karma. Do you have 950 karma to pay?
Because...
You're upgrading it to T5.
To what?
To typical. You're getting it at a typical rake.
So I will have to spend...
An additional 950 to get it to typical.
Holy shit, I don't have karma.
Okay, how much do you have?
I have 1 too. I will have like 250, yeah.
Okay, I think it's worth it though because you get a power at typical where it gives you a much higher rate of success.
That's true.
Like typical, the way typical works is typical is the first time you can get a 98 in crit. That's why I decided to go there. It also is the first time that you have a 50% chance to succeed.
That's true.
Trust me, it's worth it. It's expensive, but it's worth it. And then, so again, your code is P2, comma, T5, comma, body resistance. And what is my code, Fryo?
I4.
Comma, T5. I already paid the 900. And then, what is the power called again?
Illusionary duplication.
Okay.
So, going back to reading this, where was I? Oh yeah, intangible holographs, incapable of doing anything physical, any physical activities. They are. Oh, I read all that.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Basically, I can use them as like guiding spirit from D&D.
Yeah. As an aspect of this power, the hero automatically possesses a combination of clairvoyance, clairaudacity, and speech throwing that permits them to see, hear, and speak through the remote duplicates.
Okay.
So, just kind of a... While you're using this power, you have those powers kind of thing. When creating a hero, the hero has an option to assign some or all of the hero's other powers to duplicates. Basically, you can have your duplicates be able to do very specific powers, but you've already gone through character creation, so that's regardless. Alright. Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
So when you said you wanted to make this shorter.
Yeah, I understand how this power works. They can't physically attack someone, but I could use them to gain advantage on being able to see someone.
Yeah. Since this duplicate is now greater effect in reality, it has some reality as well. That's only if they're power duplicates. Duplicates are affected by light emission, light generation, plasma control, shadow casting, and any magical or power control. The duplicate's health is equal to the power's rank number. Any damage to the duplicate is subtracted to this number. At 0, the duplicate suddenly disappears. In addition, any damage done to the duplicate is also suffered by the hero. So they can still receive damage, and you will receive damage through them.
Now, if they have 5 health. If I deal an attack that would have dealt 20 damage to them, do I take 5 or do I take 20?
Let me see. In addition, the hero also suffers who temporarily loses a number of points equal to the power rank number. So you lose 5 health whenever a duplicate is forcibly dismissed. Yeah.
Okay. So I lose. I only lose life with the power rank. Okay.
Yeah.
So how many can I have, and how far away?
Let's see. It's a very, very long
Okay.
block.
Typical, so I'd probably assume 15 areas away.
Yeah. Talking about how it can be seized control of. Oh, interesting. One specific thing they state: when a duplicate passes through a solid object, its eyes register total darkness. If the hero is unaware that shadow casting is being used against his duplicate, he will assume that the continued darkness is a result of the duplicate remaining in solid mass, and continuously will not make an attempt to resist attacks done by this power.
Oh, that's good.
Basically, it assumes it's an wall.
I assume I'm in a wall, not... Okay.
Yeah.
So you get the power at Shift 0, then you can immediately upgrade it using the upgrade ability. No, because that you could end up... Oh, I got this new power. Roll. Oh, it's a monstrous ability. I'm instantly better than Thor now. I paid 1,000 points and got 25,000 points worth of upgrade. You would never upgrade powers, you would only just buy new ones.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So another issue is, if the hero loses concentration, consciousness, or their power, they also lose. You can disguise yourself using this power.
Huh. Good to know.
But if you lose consciousness, concentration, or the power itself, you lose your costume and also, of course, the duplicates. So.
Okay, good to know.
Right, Navicat. Navicat's like, shut the fuck
So
up.
have we gotten numbers? We gotten numbers of how many duplicates and at what range they can go.
Go ahead and roll me a 1d4 for the number of duplicates you get. Because there's no actual specific thing.
Oh, sorry, I was wrong. Exclamation point R 1d4.
Damn.
You get 4,000
I get 4 duplicates.
illusion.
Yes, and their
400
movement range
duplicates.
is under the range table at the very beginning of the Ultimate Powers book. Range column B, which is for typical 5 areas.
So they can be up to 5 areas away from me before they die.
Yeah.
It's not bad. That's not bad at all. And that's a typical. That would obviously increase.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like
I'm assuming by each
up
rank,
to yeah.
the
So
number of them would
basically-
increase by 1, and the range would increase.
Yeah. So getting up to unearthly, you would have a range of 10 miles with your duplicates.
Okay. So the point is, currently, if I would upgrade this past typical, I would get 1 additional duplicate, and they would all be able to go 1 additional range area. Like,
Correct.
whatever the next rank area is. Okay. And like, so document, it would cost me... I don't think I have enough, actually, after donating the karma. So that'd be 16 to 26. No, I didn't have enough regardless.
Alright, so golden or flare, anything you want to do with y'all's karma?
Yes. How much would it cost me to buy a specific power?
To buy a specific power depends on the power.
Okay. I want to get True Flight and what's the other one? Body. Where are you? It's not Force Field. It's the one that. It's the one that. Oh my God! Now Energy Sheath. That's the one. Those are the only 2 powers I want.
Alright. Energy Thief, that won't be hard for you to get. I'll say probably maybe 2,000 points specific.
Okay.
True Flight, on the other hand, that's going to cost you a lot.
Okay. How much would it be?
Let me just double check something on
At
it.
shift
real
0,
quick.
I'd like to point out. You're paying 2,000 points to get it at shift 0.
Yes.
Which practically means it's almost unusable.
Right. But over time, I'll be able to make it cool, which is,
Yeah.
you know.
For 950 points, you can make it decent.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's suggesting instead of getting the other one, you should make it.
No, I mean, I want to get both. I mean, if I don't get True Flight today, I'll get True Flight.
Later.
I'll save up for True Flight. Yeah. I just want to know so that way I
How
have.
much karma do you have, Danny?
I have 3,000 right now.
Okay,
3.
so you
Hold
could
on.
get Energy Sheath and make it typical and have 50 karma left over.
Yeah.
But you've
So I
also
have
got some karma in the
33
pool. Or don't forget that.
33.96. Yeah.
Alright, so for True Flight, I'm going to have to say like 8,000.
Okay.
That's about right.
8,000 for True Flight. Okay.
So if you're willing, Danny, what I will do is, since I donated 550 karma to the group pool, I'll give you half of that, so 275, towards upgrading your power.
Okay.
We're saying update your power.
Energy Sheath is 2,000.
So you're paying 2,950, and you're not discounted 275, so that means you are at 2,675.
So I would spend
675.
Okay. So let's come over here. 2,675 equals. Okay, so that leaves me with 721 karma, and I'll go ahead and put in 400 karma
Okay, so we're
to
at...
the group bank.
Let me get a calculator out real quick. Because that would be
Which leaves
275,
me
which is the remaining karma, plus 440. 275 plus 440 equals 715 in the group bank.
Good.
I'm
Okay.
doing this on stream, by the way. Like, you can see it on the video.
Let's update my karma now to 321.
So that's BK Flare done. That's Lynn done. Golden, would you like to do anything with your karma?
Yes, I would. I've just been patiently waiting.
What was energy sheath at again? Typical, you said, right?
Yes, typical 5.
Okay.
Also, Lynn, have you donated any karma to the cause?
I'll give 100. I have like 250.
So 110. 825 in the group pool. So Golden, what would you like to do?
Let me just pull up my calculator because I already calculated this a long time ago now. I'm bringing my air control up to good.
From
poor to good. So
that'd be 450 karma.
What?
From
No,
3 to
it's-
5, right?
yeah, 3 to 5 to get it to typical. Then from typical, you have to spend another 675 to bring it up to a good.
Yeah.
Okay, so I forgot about typical. So 1,125.
Yep. I already factored that in.
Okay. Anything else with your karma?
I'm gonna add 250 to the pool.
Okay, so 275.
And I'm officially at 1453.
And the group currently has 1,100. As a
Okay.
group, is there anything we would like to get?
Headquarters.
Well,
Yeah.
we're using the lab. I'm saying maybe some like group uniforms or something.
Oh,
Everyone
we
gets a
need
tape?
to,
Wait, as a group,
need to
we
get them
can
capes.
purchase popularity.
Oh, that's right. Oh, but Danny doesn't want popularity because then people will know who he
Cape
is.
would get popularity, not
Oh,
Flare.
good. Okay, good. Cape could get all the popularity at once.
We'll get more karma that way.
Yeah. So I'm gonna look at the. Let me look at the thing real quick. In
Glad we
order,
have-
as a group, we would start out in the mean popularity of our members. So I'm currently.
I have
at a
minus
typical.
1. I have shift 0.
Okay. What is golden?
what is my popularity?
Yeah.
My popularity. I fucking just closed the tab because I thought we were done. Give me a second.
I think me and Flair are both mutants, so we are both.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm at shift 0, -5.
I know I have some popularity, so just find it.
So Fryo and me negative out to 0.
My popularity is good.
Okay, good, which means you are
10.
10, and then we're at positive 5, so we're typical. We're currently typical. So we could
Let's just bring ourselves right up to unearthly.
well, with the current thing, we could get ourselves up to good, and then we could get a contact, an aka Motaro, to make it official. And we'd still have a decent amount of group karma left.
But if we
have a contact with Emo Taro, already.
Yes,
If
but
we-
officially make her part of the group and a contact for the group.
Oh, okay. A contact would just be having her join the group.
Yes.
Well, yeah. What we should do then?
How much would they have left?
I'm doing the math right now.
Because we definitely
We would
want
have
Moto.
687 left.
Let's yeah, let's do it.
Fryo, in case you're wondering, I did the 5 to 8 for popularity, then I did 0 to 1 for the contact, because we know the contact, but we're just making her part of the group.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay, I just want to make sure before, because we could have technically afforded the new contact, but I think we already know the contact.
Just a little bit.
Enough to make it so that we're at 0, not at doesn't exist.
She's only my creator and pretty much my mother.
Yeah, but she hates my guts. And she doesn't know these two people at all.
Moto doesn't hate anyone.
I
Moto's
stole
too.
her salad and put it in the freezer.
Oh, by the way, that plan absolutely didn't work for you.
It's worth a shot. Although we did get a silver robot coming to help, and maybe Memotaro was sending him to get revenge for the salad. The world may never know.
Well, we will know literally the next.
What else can we get as a group?
Yeah.
Why don't we up our resources too?
As a group, let's see, we're at 687. We could, for 550, we could get typical resources.
I definitely think that's a good idea. The
More resources is good.
So we're
The
at
robot will only have
137
allowance.
group comma remaining.
what did you say, Frio?
I said the robot will finally have an allowance.
Yeah. This is just using karma to
don't
convince
think Moto-
Emotaro to give us money. It's just like, yeah, we just saved people. Maybe get, Speaking of which, have you donated anything to the group pool, Golden?
Yeah, didn't she do
Oh, right.
450?
Sorry, Ray, I forgot about that.
I just did 250, not
It's counted
450.
in there.
Oh, 250.
So yeah, so that is everything. The group pool has 137 karma left in
I was
it. I'll
about to
keep that
say,
down
did you-
here. That's the bottom karma number for everyone, by the way, 137.
Oh, let me.
Yeah, the second karma number is for your group. Actually, no, the group karma goes down here, right? Group, capes, PE.
It's 137.
137.
Okay.
On our character sheet?
Yeah, there's a karma pool, and then you can say put a group name and then a karma number.
Where?
Like literally under your karma, there's advancement fund, and then there's karma pool. You
Yeah,
usually put
underneath
C,
resources.
A,
Yeah.
P, and E, and then put 137 there.
Oh, karma pool. There it is. Okay. And how much karma? 137.
After getting popularity, contacts, and resources. By the way, the group. I'm just going to use this bottom level for the group real quick. Does it make? I can add popularity and resources. So we currently have typical resources at a 5, and then we have.
I think.
We ended
think
up paying for typical popularity also 5. No, we started out at 5. We went to 10, so we're at good.
I have a feeling Moto and the society put most of this together, like in character-wise, because of our deeds.
Yeah, we
Considering-
just told them to spread the word about our good deeds, basically.
Basically, bless Moto and the society.
We're a good 10, by the way. We're not just a good. We're a good 10. Right. Okay. So that's everything for me. That's everything for the group. Is there anything else we'd like to do before ending this session? I want to finally vote on the name.
Cape.
Yeah, but Crusaders against the proliferation of evil or Crusaders against possible evil?
Or I mean, you can always continue going with yeah, possible evil.
We could also do probable evil.
So we've got 3 options. We've got possible, probable, and the proliferation of. So, Danny, what is your option? Which option do you like the best? You're still muted. Okay, we're gonna say for Danny.
He just went BRB, so.
Golden, what is your vote?
Come back to me.
Lynn. Potential,
Not
possibility of, the proliferation of.
I don't know. I don't know about cape. Because I don't wear cape.
Fight us. We're gonna buy you a cape, okay? Shut up about you not having a cape.
Just stay
Half of
away
the
from.
members don't wear capes.
Just stay away from any airplane turbines.
Yeah. No, point is, none of us actually wear capes. It's just the name of our group is Capes.
Fight me. I enjoy
So-
my cape.
What is
The one,
P? Yeah,
one person actually wearing a cape.
I also have a cape, but that's because I'm awesome.
Only in your power form.
Yeah.
I have a cape 24/7. Well, not 24/7. I do take it off when I plug in, but
So what is it gonna
Yeah,
be?
that's a.
If we absolutely have to go cape,
yeah, you can fight me, and we have a majority anyways. Me, him, and we have a half a person in case of my lion, so we win automatically.
Oh god.
We win. That's how this works. I just use Nora as an extra vote.
Nora doesn't wear capes.
Nora still supports
Puts a mantle on.
anything I want.
Puts a mantle on Nora.
Puts a mantle?
Yeah, you know what a mantle is, right?
You mean like the thing that like hunters put the dead animal heads on?
Oh.
They do put
A
them on the
mantle-
mantle, I'd like to point out.
Yeah.
They do.
Mantle is an actual clothing article. It's basically, think of a cape, but it's a lot heavier. It's actually meant for like winter. Like kings would wear mantles, not capes or robes.
Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. I would absolutely put a mantle on her. It's literally a cloak,
That's
but
not
the Latin
cape.
So, possible?
mantle is literally a cloak, but in Latin.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, possible or the proliferation of.
Proliferation. If we have to absolutely go cape.
Yeah, I'm also on proliferation, actually.
I do support proliferation, so proliferation wins no matter what.
Okay, so this would be the exact spelling really quick. Alright. This actually really quick. Let me bold these 4 letters. Proliferation of evil. Bold. If that is confirmed, I will start making a design.
I like it. I personally like it, so.
Well, we gotta get a unanimous, so Flair, whenever you wake up,
He's not sleeping.
Cryo, just put a little star next to this post so we can see it.
He's not sleeping. He'll be back. At least if he is sleeping, I'll finally get good rolls.
They're like counterbalances to each other.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually. I wouldn't be surprised if that's exactly how this works. Honestly.
So, Lynn, your vote was yes?
Soft, yes.
Soft, yes.
AK.
And BK's, of course, a yes. Golden said yes.
Duh. Try and tell me that's not the best name.
I'll start working on a design for shirts.
Alright.
If you'd like to look at our merch that will not exist for several years, by the time I get this on my YouTube channel, you will be merch. So if you're interested and you have infinite money and you've already bought the Humming Shark merch, you can buy our merch. We'll then make it and ship it to you.
Which Humming Shark merch?
Oh,
Are you talking about 5th or 9th generation?
Yeah, the 9th generation. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Currently we're on 2nd. Now we're just gonna like take the two and have them fight in a death battle on the shirt. It's just death battle of the two to see who is stronger. I'm guessing the one with the shark head is probably stronger.
No, it's the realistic hummingbird head with a shark body.
Right. Okay. Oh,
don't
it's
know
been
if you've seen
7
that
hours.
post,
We're not even close to 8 hours yet, guys. We really shortened this up. This was great.
No, we. Oh yeah, yeah.
We
7 hours.
actually finished up at 5 hours.
No, we
We've just
didn't.
been Yeah, we finished up at 5 hours, and we've been working on karma and
We did
everything.
karma.
But I mean for the entire session.
Yeah.
We also finished around 11. I'm not sure where you think.
Yeah, we were pretty close to midnight when we actually finished. Like it was official combat over. It was like 11:50 something.
Yeah, no, we haven't been done that long.
But
we
I
have
mean,
not
I'll
been.
give you guys the
Wow.
exact date and time once I get the video finished, and you can look it up. Anyway, if that is everything,
Ugh.
Fryo, any parting words?
Alright, so we're leaving off with BK going and seeking medical attention.
Yes.
Blair is assisting BK, though he's probably not feeling all that well himself. Nora is not in the best condition, but still functioning.
Golden.
Yeah, Golden is...
holding
Not
her
about-
William in her arms.
Alright, so everyone just make sure to update your character sheets on the Google Drive.
Also, one note. Flair doesn't have to get home today, or tonight. And
Yeah, his character does not have to get home.
he hid from the S.H.I.E.L.D. agents who were about to talk to me.
Also, Frio does not know how to do short.
Also,
Well,
Frio
fine.
is going to look up Beautiful Joe, and then
Yes.
be ready with either karma for us or an explanation of at least him having watched Beautiful Joe,
Or both.
or both. Like, he's just like, oh, I did accidentally perfectly reference this. Well then. But
Yeah, fun.
it's been fun.
Alright. So,
Alright, see y'all.
it was great. See y'all next Wednesday, and I hope y'all have a good night.
And for those of you watching this for some reason, thank you. That's it. Good luck.